Trash? Yeah, it sucks.
You can just take it out to a dumpster someplace and dump it yourself. You don't have to.
No, that's like when you live in a house in the middle of nowhere. There is no dumpster.
The dumpster's far away. Same problem here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we
I
get
didn't
our
used to have
trash
this
picked
growing
up
up.
like twice a week because we're a civilized country.
Jesus, twice a week. that would
Trash
be great.
pickup is Thursday here. Actually, technically, I think it's Friday morning, but every Thursday you put out the trash, and everyone's got, like in the suburbs, we all have the bin. The truck comes by, lifts the bin into the truck, puts it back down, goes to the next house, and trash pickups on Friday morning. So every Thursday.
Do you have that
evening,
retardness where you have to separate the bottles from the plastic from the
recycling?
Yeah.
Do you want
No,
to
like
have
forced
recycle?
recycling. No.
I was about to
listen,
say
listen.
like that when you call
Listen,
it
like
that
enforced
retardation.
recycling, like you have to do it, you're compelled.
Well, yes,
Well,
you must.
I don't-
because
we don't
We're
have-
not compelled. We don't have to.
Yeah,
we
don't have
we
to do the recycling,
Yeah, but
but
we do.
everyone
We
just
do. Like
generally
there are
does.
countries like the Germans that have to. You know, like how
Yeah, but
savagery is that?
You
Like,
should have to. Do you have any idea how much you fuck with the machinery when you don't?
Yes, that's why. There is a reason
So
why
wait,
you
wait.
don't just dump everything. Like like Dev
but I
with your
already
car
pay for
battery
the machinery
thing.
out. It's called taxes. Okay, I already give them money, so
The taxes
why
by
should
the
I suffer
machines. We
extra?
don't want them to get fucked up.
Just out of curiosity, V, are you saying that like if you put a plastic bottle in the garbage, the police come around and they're like, "Hey,
No,
That's gotta go in recycle.
Okay, look, we're in Romania, we're a civilized country, right? Where the rights of the
Well,
individual are absolute and they're protected. But you have the hellscapes of Germany and California, yeah, where they live in the savagery times, where it's like the government just compels you to behave in the way that the government wants. And the trash is just a symptom. Like, this is not a big problem, you know, but it's like a highlight of a society. Are you a barbaric civilization or are you enlightened? And that's how you can tell. It's
I
how
don't know,
people
I
do
think-
the trash. See, like
I mean,
do the trash-
that's actually partially true. Yeah, that's actually partially
it
true. I kind of
is,
agree
because I
with
do the
you.
trash voluntarily. Like, no one compels me, yet I do it anyway. I actually separate them. Right?
Sort of true.
So here's the
But
thing:
it's not-
in Canada, it's not illegal, but like everyone does it because it's the same way. It's like, well, it's
That's the
good
way
for
it
the
is here.
environment, so we recycle. But no, you don't have
Yeah.
to, but everyone does.
Yeah,
Fuck the
well, that's
environment,
because
Deb. I
everyone
care about the
here
machines.
is
But then you
everyone
have
here
the
is supplied with
Germans,
our
right?
trash
with the
bin and
Germans,
our
it's like
recycling
literally
bin.
just
So
forced, yeah, like the state.
the government gives us
enforcement.
one of each. The state, I guess the state, the city, whatever it is. We get a blue
Yeah,
bin
yeah,
for the
the city
trash,
government
we get a
gives-
green bin.
yep.
Yeah, we get a green bin for the recycling, and everyone gets one. So you
Yep.
put them both out. You put the recycling over here and the trash over there, and then one.
But
machine comes out
here's
for
the
one, one
question,
for
okay? Like, and this is what mindfucks the German. How do you dispose of the cooking oil?
Who cares? Let's get on with
cooking
it.
oil, like
It's pretty
grease.
important.
I think
I
you
don't
throw.
care about this
you
at
don't
all.
put it down the drain. You
Look, you can
No,
have
anyway,
a
Anyway, right?
debate
Let's
about
start. Let's start. Hold on,
recycling
Sargon's
later.
Right. Right, Sargon's right. Let's start.
But no, you don't
the
use
autism's
cooking
fun.
oil. You use an air fryer.
True, air fryers are pretty amazing. I got one
Service guarantees
last month, and it is.
citizenship.
Sargon doesn't care.
It's been
Let's
really
play-
great.
Let's play
no one
Dungeons and
cares.
Dragons.
Come on.
All right, Mr. DM, what did we do last week?
Oh, sorry. What are we doing?
Well, last week,
Talk about
Ragoo decided to
No,
insult
I'm
a woman.
joking. I'm joking.
He scorned
So
her.
you guys,
Listen,
We went
I
back to
saw
Illendor.
her a woman. She identified
She
as a
can-
woman, so
Illendor congratulated you on your success. Told them that Selendra had heard of their remarkable feats in defeating Edmund Hyde. So you agreed to meet her. They probed your loyalty to the king and seemed satisfied that you weren't traitors. Offered you some kind of deal, but Rags refused. And so she dismissed the party, and Illendor advised Rags to stay out of Selendra's way in the future. But she does say that you are needed to go to Tabur to find a lost company of men.
that's right, because the mithril mines are up in Tabur.
Yeah, and maybe we can find one of those wild women.
That's true.
Arch
With a
actually
very
wanted
pronounced
to buy a
chest.
cage.
We do have very strong shackles, so we can probably bind one.
Let's see.
Do you
here.
guys want to capture a wild one? Can we make our own fucking quest? Like, while we're doing this, we also do our thing on the sideline?
What wild women are you
Service
talking about?
guarantees citizenship.
Well, you said
Yeah,
there
but-
are wild men in the forest, Sargon, which is why everyone makes
Oh, right.
houses. Right.
Oh, yeah.
We want to capture a wild woman.
No, you floated the
Service
idea just
guarantees
now.
citizenship.
Don't
But
bring
Arch
us. Don't
wants
drag the
to.
rest of us
Do you
into
not
it.
want to, Rags? Do you not want to capture
Let's do it,
a
Rags.
wild
Let's do
woman?
it. It'll be fun.
Capture a
Why
wild
not,
woman.
Rags? Why are you so anti-fun? How old are you? Are you like 65 and it's like, oh, I don't want to do this because it's not
Yes,
fun?
I'm 65, and I sit on my porch and I say those whippersnappers capturing
Well,
wild
let's,
women.
let's change it up a bit. Let's do something fun, Rags. You know, we rescue those men, and
Is
then we
it fun
do
to
our
capture
thing for
a wild
change.
woman? Is that a fun thing?
I don't know, I think it would be pretty amusing. Women are for capturing.
Very
Yeah.
amazing. I think, yeah. We got a ranger, we can track it, and then, you know, like, our kingdom doesn't know anything about the wild man. Like, she can be interrogated. We can have, like, the circus freak running around. Like, it's going to be great. Come on, let's do it.
Interrogate.
sounds
Like, what,
pretty-
you can be like, what do you know
sounds
about the
pretty
king? And she's
cruel.
going to be like, gooba gooba ooga booga.
I don't know. Barry's good. And yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah.
what. Yeah, I don't know. To what end do we capture this wild
To
woman?
the end of fun. Come on, Rags. Just stop being such a spoil sport. Like, for once, Rags, for once, work with the party. Come on, let's do something entertaining.
work
It's
with
a
the
fun.
Sorry,
it's
V,
fun
you're asking
experience.
Rags to work with the party.
Yeah.
That's not fair, Sargon.
Look, Arch wants to do it, Devo wants to do it, I want to do it. We get the quest, we do the quest as well. Like, this is going to be like a side mission.
Look, if the three of you are insistent on you capturing a wild woman, then I won't stop you.
There's nothing evil in capturing a wild woman, just saying.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about such a thing.
It's
I
not
don't know, I
evil,
don't-
she's a monster. I can prove
Well,
it's a
she's
monster.
wild.
Sargon, can I use hold person on the wild woman?
What wild woman?
Well, she'll probably act monstrous when she realizes she's being captured and taken
If
from her
my
home and
hold
family,
person
right?
spell doesn't work on her, then you need to use hold monster, which means that she's a monster. There we go.
The-
Arch, what do you need for this? You said you need a cage, or
Heresy's
like
the
what
question.
what exactly would you
Fire
need
is
to
the
do it?
answer.
Well, we just need shackles big enough to hold her, I guess. Chains.
We already
stuff like
have
that.
Shack.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
got
already
shackles
have
for a
shackles.
person. She might be larger than a person.
Are the wild
we can use
are
magic
the
at the end of the
wild
day.
men of this kingdom, are they larger than the average kingdom goer?
I mean, you can make a history check, see if you know anything about the legends.
Yeah, sure. I'll make a check, see if I've heard anything. Let's see, that'll be a history check, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And you've not heard anything about them being humans of unusual size, as far as you're aware. They're just sort of savages who live in the woods. But the
It's a
thing is,
little
the
disappointing.
they're more a sort of legend than anything else. It's just assumed. You know, you hear stories that someone has seen some wild man in the woods or something. But
Well, surely if they build their houses out of stone, there must be some validity to the story.
They
Let me
could
see if
just
I
be
learned
retarded.
anything. Yeah, let me see if I learned at the academy about this shit. So, I want to know if there's like any books.
well, you're not going to
or-
Icewold, are you?
We could.
Not now.
That's what.
A slight deviation.
now. Yeah. After we finish the quest, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If we don't
So,
have any.
I want to know if there are anything written about giants, like humans that are twice the size of regular humans.
I mean, there are legends of giants, just not that they live in the kingdom.
No, but like nearby Icewold, like mountain men.
Well, yeah, you've just heard that there are, you know, it's just a long-standing legend. It's like Bigfoot, right? It's a legend that's persisted for centuries.
well, if it's like Bigfoot, we know it's real.
That's true. He uses the interdimensional portals behind the trees so that he can't.
But
be
there's no
caught.
proof of it, and no one's ever found one.
That's true.
Then
Did
why
you know
do they
that?
build their houses out of stone if...
For the
It's
same
just a
reason that superstitious people do any of the things they do persistently for centuries.
Because
But
God
this is
told
an
them to.
industry surrounding a superstition. It seems that this superstition took such strong roots that...
You know what, V, right? You know what? When I went to Turkey, I could buy a sign of the evil eye.
Oh.
Do you know
Okay.
why? There is an
What's that?
industry that surrounds that superstition.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, these aren't. Can't say that on YouTube anymore. Actually, never mind.
All right, let's do the thing then.
Yeah, as far as I know, last week we did all the shopping and everything we needed. So unless there was something else that you guys wanted to grab on the way out the door, all I have on my to-do list is to swing by and see if Sargon is in town. But other than that, I've got nothing to do. I think I've got
I
everything.
do have
need.
something planned for the
Could
future,
make it
and I want to talk to Sargon about this before we go on the quest. How does one get an apprenticeship at the university? Like, if I want to be an assistant professor, like I want a job within
Good
the
grades.
university. All right, but like, is there an exam? Is there like something that you have to do? Because like, I assume they recruit from their students. Like, they don't recruit just anyone.
Yeah, well, it is dependent on the professor slash
Heresy's
wizard.
the question.
You need to
Fire
cultivate a
is the
good
answer.
relationship with them, and they may take you as an apprentice.
I already have the guy at the library that I delivered the weapon to. He really likes me. Can I write a letter to him? Like, I'm interested,
guess.
and if there's...
Service
Yeah.
guarantees citizenship.
Well, I'll do that then while we're in town here, because,
Okay.
yeah.
The 2 silver pieces to get ink and parchment, and 5 gold to send it to him.
Alright.
Heresy's the question.
I will
Fire is
write
the
that
answer.
during my journeys, I have managed to expand my repertoire of spells. I am fairly confident that I can pass any exam, and I'm interested in gaining a position as an
Heresy's
assistant
the
professor
question.
at the university.
Fire is the answer.
So, what, you giving up adventuring?
No. Wouldn't they
So close,
just
so close.
no?
Retiring your
Okay.
character, are you?
V, for just take a second and answer a question. Why are you doing this?
Oh, I was asked last term, it's like, what is the goal of my character? And it's like, well, knowledge could be a goal, right? You don't have to retire the character to be an assistant professor. Like, what I see, I just send it back to him, right? Like he gets to, for instance, like when we fight the cat that's not documented and not written in any book, like I can send it back to him so he knows that it exists.
Yeah, but why would they want you as an assistant professor if you're not there?
Aren't there auxiliary jobs?
Yeah, but what are you going to do for them?
Well, I'm asking Sargon if there's any auxiliary jobs. Like, do they not send mages outside so that they can report back to what's in the world?
Well, think about it from this way, V. Ask yourself, what is the ideal sort of future position of my character? What, in an ideal, perfect world, if everything works out how I want it to, where will I be 10, 15 years down the road? Where do they see themselves ideally?
Well, what exactly are the rank? Like, I was thinking like the Mage Guild in Skyrim. Like,
guess- all right.
you're part of the guild, but you're still out there adventuring. So
Yeah,
you're
that's
still
what you're
able to-
doing right now.
I wouldn't use guild quests in Skyrim as a good example.
But that is what you're
but-
doing right now.
Yeah, but like I'm asking, like, is there an official way to climb the ladders, the hierarchy of the university?
Without
you need to
actually
be
being
at
at
the
the university.
To
Ah, so I
climb
need
the
to actually be
hierarchy
there.
of the university.
Okay.
I know
No,
this is
because like
gonna come as
Rax,
a
for instance,
surprise.
climbs the hierarchy of the paladins by going out, and Dev used to do that as a rogue.
He hasn't climbed the
and-
hierarchy of the paladins.
Yeah, I was just made a paladin like weeks ago. I'm very young. My character is only 19 years old. I'm just a fresh young.
He used to be like a
paladin.
nobody, and then he took an oath. So like that's climbing
Yeah,
up.
and you
Well-
used to be an undergraduate, and now you're a graduate.
You'll be an overgraduate one day.
Well, yeah, but that's what was the next thing is getting the PhD in magic. But anyway, right, fine. Let's just do the quest then.
Sure. I want to go speak with Sargon before we leave, but that's all I have on my to-do list.
Make an investigation check, I suppose.
Sure. Let's see if he's around. Investigation. Uh-oh.
You can't find him.
Dang. Can I ask around the paladin
That
fort
is
to
what the
see if...
investigation check is.
Damn. No one knows where he is. That's okay. I guess...
Here, Rags, even though I'm not a paladin, I'll be able to track him.
Maybe. Dang.
Survival in
Fuck
the
is this
city.
happening?
Yeah, survival in the city. I was
Yeah,
about
no,
to
it's-
say, what are you doing? Smelling him out?
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
yes,
that's the
I'm
no,
tracking
Dev,
him
you,
like
you
a
rolled the
hunter
wrong
would.
one. You need to roll an investigation.
Oh, do I? I can't
I mean,
track
you
him in
find
the
lots
city?
of evidence of humans moving around Amar. Well done.
Okay.
If I would
It's
have
like
to...
you
I
can track
assume...
someone in a
Oh.
back alley.
I would assume if it's tracking, I'd have like some piece of gear or equipment or something like that he'd use.
I can just smell it.
Yeah, smelling them out or
I think
tracking.
you can
You
track
can't
someone in a
find
back
it.
alley if you see him. It's like, oh look, this door is
All right.
open. He must have
Well,
gone.
fair
here.
enough. All right.
There's
I think we're
footprints
ready
in
to
the
set
mud.
on out for Tauber. So let's see. Guards of the Mithril mines at Tauber have gone missing to the north. Tauber has the only Mithril mine in the north and the kingdom. All right.
Yeah, we're heading to Tabor, Sarwa.
Okay. You can.
You'd mentioned,
travel-
by the way, someone,
Mhm.
by the way, had mentioned exchanging the chariot for like a larger wagon sort of thing. Is that still on the to-do list, or was that just a,
God, no.
a thought?
No.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
the chariot should be like an intellectual property. Like everyone recognizes us based on the brand. It's like, oh, they're the heroes of the realm. They drive
The
a
only
chariot.
thing we're thinking about is maybe mounting a ballista on the chariot somehow.
it's
Oh,
not
like
big
in
enough
Battle
for
of the
that.
Five Armies, yeah.
Yeah, you can fit a
But we can
scorpion on
commission a
there. Like
chariot.
we probably wouldn't have shape to sit ourselves, but we could do it. I believe in
Arch,
us.
we can commission a larger chariot with a ballista if you want. But I think we need more gold.
A war ballista, a war chariot.
Yeah.
Okay. You can arrive at Marn by evening.
Will do. Sounds like a plan. I assume it's
You
a silver a
can-
night for ourselves and the horses.
Yep.
All right, I'll take care of it. Boom. So, while we're at Marn, I'm going to
Harrison's the
ask,
question. Fire
as
is
we
the
stay
answer.
at the, I suppose the tavern that we're going to be staying at, I'm going to ask if anyone's heard about news from Tauber.
You can make an investigation check. You run into a couple of people in the bar who have heard that things aren't going well, and after a few more drinks, so spend 3 silver pieces,
Yeah, I can do that.
people start admitting that they are actually villagers from Taba who've left because they don't like the way the town is being run.
What do you
What's
mean the
wrong with
way
the
that
town?
the town's being run? What drove
Well,
you out of Tauber to come here?
You speak to one fairly old gent who just says just too many workers have arrived and too many soldiers just sitting around with nothing to do.
Oversaturation of the workforce, I guess. And I assume that the soldiers are there to guard the mines.
Yeah, he nods.
Oh. All right. All right, fair enough. Thanks much. I don't think I have anything to do here, so unless the party
Nope.
wants to do anything, I'm all set.
Nope. Just go for the night, and like turn in for the night, and
Yep.
then go to Talbot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've
You
got
can
it all
rest of the
paid
evening.
off, so you're good. I'll do
Then,
so. I just, by the way, I'm gonna keep practicing that nice little recorder I've got, the nice flute I've got. I'm just gonna sort of practice a bit every night.
Okay. The next day, you wake up refreshed. You can probably get to Taba by the evening.
All right, sounds like a plan to me.
Yep.
You can play.
Okay.
Keep
Let me just
playing
test
the
my new weapon
flute
real quick.
on the drive. Yes, we can be the flutist. The flutist
That's
wagon. Yes.
It's nice to have little hobbies, you know. You never know when it might come in handy, but mostly it's just for.
So
Personal
what's
satisfaction.
going on in Tabor now that we're here?
All right. So you, as you go around Lake Marn, you realize that there's a general upward slope, and in the distance you can see the mountain range looming, and you can see that there's quite a large village, not halfway up, but significantly elevated, and you can see smoke billowing out from the village. As you approach, you realize that this probably was quite a small mining village once, but seems to have turned into a bit of a boom town in recent years, presumably due to the discovery of the Mithril mine. And so, outside of the original fairly small stone wall that protected the town, sprawls across the sort of craggy hills various hamlets and just, like not tenements, but low-lying groups of houses. And you go into this sort of what's the name for the area outside where the overspill? There's a fucking name for it.
The area outside the overspill of
Suburbs.
The suburbs. That's right. The sort of suburbs of Taba.
Sargon's
you
lost
see-
touch with a common man. He doesn't know what suburbs are anymore.
Well, no,
He's,
no, you just when it's on the tip of your tongue and you can't.
Yeah, I
remember the
gotcha.
word. Yeah, so you travel through the suburbs of Taba, and you see fairly dejected-looking peasants wandering around. You see tired-looking men walking back from the mines. You see squads of soldiers just idly standing around.
You peasants.
Do they work
Well,
the
you
metro
know-
here, or do they just transport it elsewhere?
Yet you can see that there are buildings from which the smoke billows, which is fair
Oh,
to
so
assume these are furnaces.
Can we? Are there any shops that sell some mithril products? Because like we never found mithril items. I'm just curious how much they cost.
Well, it's a bit
Well,
late at night at the moment.
Well,
Okay.
V, I
Everything's
think
closed.
he'd mentioned something along the lines of how a mithril object is general estimate about 10 times more than its
100 times.
100 times more than its normal equivalent.
Hmm.
So, probably a
Expensive.
reason why we haven't seen too much. Yeah, quite expensive.
Oh yeah, but then if you get something cheap, like a mithril staff or some shit.
I
don't
think a
think
staff
anything
would
mithril
be the
is-
most expensive thing possible, because that's the largest amount of
I just
mithril.
want to see the prices. Look, I just want to do window shopping. What's wrong with that? But let's turn in for
Nothing's
the
wrong
night
with that.
first.
I'm just letting you know what we were told. As
Yeah,
a reminder,
let's turn in for the night first.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
You head through the old stone wall, through the gates, and in the center of the town, which is still relatively intact. It looks like it did before the discovery of the mithril mine. There is a tavern called the Manticore and Stag Tavern.
The manticore and stag. That sounds like quite the experiment in inbreeding.
Well,
Heresy is the question.
the picture
Fire
that
is the
advertises the
answer.
tavern is of a manticore stealing and carrying away a stag.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
rather
what they
be the
used to do to
manticore.
get women, stealing them.
Well, I
So
imagine
how much for
this
a
is
room
dinner,
at
but-
the how much for a room at the Manticore
Service
and Stag?
guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, it's 5 silver pieces a night.
wow,
Not
it's quite
too expensive, not too cheap,
What? Not too
I mean,
expensive.
but not too cheap.
Uh,
2 gold coins. Anyway, we'll pay for it.
Okay, you go into the common room and it's pretty busy, and you notice that there are lots of off-duty soldiers in there, carousing, being noisy, like playing instruments. They're not doing anything particularly offensive. They're just loud.
I assume it's been pretty much uphill most of the way since we crossed past Lake Marne, so I'm definitely gonna get myself a drink and put the weight off my feet.
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
actually, we had the chariot, so not too much of an issue.
Yeah.
Still, I'll do it either way. Let me see. So remember, we're here because Mithril Mine guards have gone missing, so
Yeah.
that's gonna sort of be our general, I guess,
Can
information.
I
point.
can I try to fraternize with the soldiers? Ask them how they're doing and tell them the story of how we killed the bandits in Shabery. Just
You
trying
can do.
to make small. Yeah.
I
What
actually
would that be
V
like?
V actually V
Uh,
before you do that,
Yeah.
there were a lot of people who sympathized with them. So be careful about being too open about that potentially, depending on who the company is. Because there might be people who are really sympathetic to that, and we might have to ask.
Oh,
people
I
for
guess like I'll
information.
try to find from the conversation, but I don't think they give a shit given the fact that Shabery is all the way in the south and these people are in the north. But I'll try to assess from the conversation like where their sympathies are.
Okay.
Like so far, everyone that we spoke was really happy that we took down the bandits.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying it's bad.
How is it you want to try and fraternize with the soldiers?
Well, start by getting them a round of drinks, and we tell them that we are here to
Round of
find.
drinks.
Yeah, isn't this how you do it in the tavern?
Oh yeah, sure, but it's gonna cost like I don't know, there are like 30 people in here.
And I
Plus you
have
probably-
like
So-
583
Fire is the
gold.
answer.
Like
Okay,
how?
well-
V, if V, maybe you could go one-on-one with somebody. You know, put those big breasts of yours
Yeah,
to
well,
work. and-
I guess like I would just want to sit at a table with like 6, maybe 7 soldiers.
You can find a
they-
table with 6 or 7 soldiers, yeah.
Yeah. So I buy them a round of drinks. I ask them if I can sit with them.
Okay. That'll be 3 gold pieces.
Okay.
And you walk over with 6 beers and put them on the table, and the men turn to you, fairly surprised, and start leching at you a bit. And one says, "All right, darling, what you doing?"
Well,
Tell them
we're
about your
coming
OnlyFans.
from far away. We're on the king's order in order to find some of the missing soldiers that went on patrol and never came back.
One of
And
them
these
just
are
kinda
my friends, and I introduced
Snorts
them to
into
our...
his beer and says, "You."
I'm a powerful sorcerer, and this, my friend, is a powerful paladin, and this is a powerful cleric, and yeah, we are a special task force that usually deals with these types of problems.
One of them at the back makes a quip that you can't quite hear, and they all just burst out laughing, start slapping the table. You get the feeling they're probably talking about your tits.
No, well, it is what it is, but I
This
told him that...
might be good, though. Like, before you start talking too much about who we are, remember we're supposed to be investigating here? Meaning not scaring the guilty parties underground by going like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
hey, the task force is here?
Remember
So
that
as
easy.
the-
no sense of propriety.
I asked them, so what happened with those missing men?
And thank you very much, J-Mac, by the way, for the 20 memberships.
Oh yeah, J-Mac. What a chat. J-Mac. How he gets around? He's everywhere. I feel.
Oh, you know him too. Good.
I also feel that he's just generally a better
Service
class of
guarantees
human being than
citizenship.
most.
True.
Dang.
I don't know why.
That's
True.
a.
I don't know what it
that's
is that puts that into my mind, but I just can't help but think J-Mac, oh yeah, he's just better than all of the other people that I've seen today.
If there were
It's
more
weird.
J-Macs in the world,
Service
you know,
guarantees
Yeah, the world would be a
citizenship.
better place.
it'd be a
right?
better place.
But he's not as good a
He needs
human
to-
as Silencio Steve, because I think he gifted like 100.
Dang.
well, I
We
mean,
rank
calling him
humanity
out.
based on memberships.
No, by
pretty
memberships for
fine
the world.
difference. There,
We are
isn't
one
it?
people. We will prevail.
Right, yeah. Sorry, what were you doing, V? You were blabbing all your secrets. yeah?
I was trying to ask them like what happened with the missing men.
Right, so you've told them what exactly? That you're here to investigate the missing men?
I mean, we're not in a secret operation. We're here to help these people. I don't know why we need to be covered.
We
with
could.
them.
We could be.
We
could be
don't
a
know
secret
what's
operation.
happening, and we are here to investigate and possibly make arrests. If you were a kidnapper,
Yeah.
and the police went like, hello there, we're here looking for a kidnapper, might you perhaps make yourself more difficult to find?
I got the
Consider-
impression that like they went in the woods and monsters got them.
I have no idea why you would get that impression. All we know is that they're missing. We literally don't know anything.
Oh, I guess I'm asking these 7 drunk soldiers now. So
Are they drunk?
I got them
Well,
beer.
they've been
Yeah,
drinking, and there's 6 of them.
we're in a tavern. So
Just remember that it's easy to become conspicuous, but going the other way is a lot more difficult.
That's a great point. What exactly are you saying to these guys now that you've told them that you're here to...
yeah, well, I'm asking like what happened with the missing men. Where
Okay.
how did it?
Make a charisma check.
Yeah. How the fuck? Like I have 20
And
points in
then-
charisma.
V was raped viciously
Well,
by 6 people.
No.
Well,
It's
V,
in the middle of
consider
the bar.
5% of your rolls will be critical
I
failure.
got like 7 points in charisma. How the fuck?
Because
This
you
is
rolled
why
a
I
one.
hate this game. There's no
Because
rerolling.
5%.
There's no nothing. It's
There is when you got luck, baby. Oh, an inspiration, but Sargon doesn't like that.
God damn it.
So you start, explaining you're here for these reasons, blah blah blah, and you'd like to know anything they have to tell you. And one of them just says, "Well, I can help you find them in my room, and then puts his fingers to his mouth and sticks his tongue out at you.
Oh, for V. That's your name, V. He's doing the thing for your name.
Rags, now is your moment to intervene. Considering that
Rags,
you're
be a
the
gentleman.
Yeah,
considering
Rags.
that you're the second highest charisma character, and surely you're not going to roll as poorly. So let's see you do it.
Your
Wait,
woman
V,
is
how do
being
you react?
interfered with.
How
Service
do hi,
guaranteed
how,
citizenship.
how does V react to this display
Yeah,
of
V, how do you react
amorousness?
to this?
Oh, how do you react when you have like 7 men around you? You just laugh it off.
Well,
Well,
This
you don't want to know
is the
how I
eternal
react when
question,
I've got
though.
7 men around me. So, your reaction will probably influence what mine is. If you scream, "I'm being raped, someone help," then I might leap into action. But if you just sort of go, "Oh,
the next
silly
thing that I
goose."
will scream is burning hand spell incantation, Rags.
Why?
There
'Cause
is no
someone's-
like help.
Because
I'm
someone's
being
coming
raped.
on to you.
Yeah, it's very female of you,
it's not
V.
that-
It's
it's
very
not- it's not-
female
we were
of you.
talking, we were
It's
talking
not a
about
big
if
deal.
things escalate further to this point. Well,
It's just coming on
I will.
Man goes up to woman.
You know-
Hey, you're pretty hot.
Hey,
Woman
hold
pulls
on.
out pepper spray.
What are Sargon? What are the rules for dueling in this universe? Is there such a thing? Can you actually, like, if someone slides your honor, can you fucking duel them?
Do you have honor?
V,
no.
I gotta say, this isn't
Well,
characteristic
I
of you.
am a
thought you would
lady,
love
right?
being
So like, I
flirted
am
with,
noble
right?
birth. I'm not a peasant. I mean, I outrank peasants. So
Why
yes,
do you
I do
think
have
that?
honor. You did say that people refer to your character as sir.
V, he's
Rags'
just
character?
basically he's just flirting with you in a vulgar way.
It's like, and you are the scantily clad woman who went up to
And
them.
you are the whore of the
So,
party.
I
so-
just want to understand, like, why this is happening. I get the telekinesis of your voices in my head.
Oh, it's
Like,
pretty
if you guys
easy.
wanna
Telepathy.
intervene in
Woman that
character,
looks
that's
like
fine.
whore
Like,
sits
what
down
I'm
at a table
doing
with
is
6
all-
men and gives them drinks. Like, hello
Why
there,
do we
strong
do-
soldiers.
Yeah,
Why do we
they
do
they
this? Fucking God.
This is a
Why do we do
predictable
this out
course
of
of
character all the
course of
fucking
events.
time? You know what? I'm just going to
'Cause
take a
it's
break
fun.
for 10 minutes, and while you guys finish
Oh
talking,
my
then-
goodness.
V,
V.
what are you trying to do?
Well, I am trying to play the game, but this constant out of character, just non.
Okay. V, what are you doing? One of them is making a lewd gesture at you.
Well, I tried to ignore him.
Okay.
All right.
None of
Is
them
it
are being
continuing?
more
See, that wasn't
forthcoming,
difficult.
They all just start laughing at you.
Well, I just get up and leave the table.
Okay. You go back over to the bar to rejoin your comrades.
Let me see. It might not be a terrible idea in the future if whenever we enter a town we have some kind of a maybe general, not necessarily a cover story, but kind of a cover story, like a reason we could give for why we're here in case we don't
Establish a
wanna...
series of pre-made instructions so that V doesn't blow our cover, you mean?
I didn't say that.
You didn't
said
say that, true.
But I didn't say that, but I do agree. But I didn't say that, so I applaud V's his affirmative, action, I guess.
But you know what? Okay, Rags, without consulting the party and having a democratic election for this, you do what needs to be done. Go on, start investigating this, and I'll just backseat game. I like you do. So we just
but-
switch roles a little bit.
Sure.
V,
Well,
on one
what I
hand,
think
you're
we
like,
should do-
I'd like to be a slutty, hyper charismatic.
Yeah, and I rolled a
Sorceress
critical
woman,
failure. It happens.
Yeah, but
I mean,
and then on the other side, you go over and start blabbing all your secrets to a bunch of drunk soldiers.
I
and-
wasn't under the impression that our official mission
Well-
is a secret mission.
Well, just from a logistical standpoint, as I said, it's because we just arrived. We got here not long ago. It's night. We don't have to technically do anything job related yet. We could always just sort of suss out the place, just look around, see what the vibe is, and then
Right,
in the morrow,
eventually, you're
we
going
can-
to have to talk to people, right? Because
Yes, I know. So I
We
was
don't know
getting
anyone
to
here.
that
We
before
don't
you
have any
interrupted.
connection. You're going like I thought that in a tavern where people are drunk is the best place to talk with, but
Well,
given
here's
the fact
thing,
that I
V,
rolled a
what-
critical failure on my character with +7 charisma,
I was going to finish and say that what we could do tomorrow is we can come up with a plan, and maybe we could talk to the mayor. We could talk to someone who's in charge and just go to him and see if maybe they know something, right?
Hold on,
Alright.
I'll just do something real simple. I'll go up to the bartender. I'll buy a drink, Sargon. What is that, like 1 silver?
Yep.
Okay. And I'll just say, howdy, we're travelers passing through. Any, what's going on in town? Any news? What's the word?
Who are you asking? Sorry.
The bartender.
Okay. Yeah. The bartender is a fairly fat old woman, and she just. What are you, male or female?
Female.
Right.
You're a female
Always
again
female.
now? I thought you were male.
Oh, again.
No. The femboy character was male. This is female. This one.
Uh-huh.
Your last character was distinctly female. I recall it very clearly.
Nope. Regs, you're just
Definitely a woman. Definitely a woman.
Yeah. I think this
could-
is the second woman you've got.
Yeah, second in a row.
Oh no! The first one was a really hideous man masquerading as a woman. Anyway, this the old dear pours you a drink, hands it to you, and just sighs in an exasperated way and says, "Wow, it's just same old really. These bloody soldiers are just loud and crass and rude, and I have to deal with them all day. I don't know why you've come here, love."
Loud and crass and rude. Is it because they're just, are they agitated for some reason, or is it just because this is their time off?
She's like, "No, they're just soldiers."
Okay. There are a lot of them here,
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Apparently. I guess the
Yeah.
king wants to make sure that his mine's kept safe.
Okay. Well, there we go.
Am I
I mean, she didn't. So, I mean,
Well,
how much?
while-
Hold on. Like, how much do I reveal that we know that there's missing soldiers? Because that's kind of rough. If I reveal that, it kind of blows the cover, doesn't it?
Well, you could play off of that thing she said, right? If she insinuated that the king really wants to keep the mines safe, you can ask, like, why? Why in particular? Is there something going on with the mines that needs all these soldiers?
Well, we already know that they're mithril mines.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, but you could ask her to see if she knows something that we don't, right? If you're just
Okay, yeah,
passing through, right?
Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that's what I'll ask then. I'll say, well, I mean, what kind of mines are they? If there's this many soldiers in this town.
She looks at you and like, "Where are you from? These are the mithril."
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that route.
Yeah,
You
Dev.
just said to ask that,
You're
Rex.
retarded, Dev?
Okay.
I never said.
What's
I
wrong
never,
with you,
I never
Dev?
said that, Dev.
Dumb
never
Dev.
said that.
You
Dumb.
fucking-
Dumb.
Dev, I'm
Dumb Dev.
wiggling my finger at you. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, Dev.
Okay.
You've been watching too many TikToks, Dev. This is what it does.
Yep. Shortens your attention spans, make you dumber. Dev, come on now.
I am very certain you said that, Rex. But okay.
No,
All right.
wrong.
Yep, now I'm backing Brax up on this. I didn't hear anything like it.
Well, I will. I'll just thank her for the
Service
drink then.
guarantees citizenship.
You don't need to thank her. You
No
bought it.
information there.
Well, she
Yeah,
she
Should be
asks
polite.
No.
she asks you why you're here.
I'll just say, oh, this and that.
Yeah, this and
She
that.
looks at you blank. No, this and that for what?
I'm just not gonna.
Well, you
reply.
could tell her
I'll
to
just
just,
yeah.
fuck herself.
You look at her blankly.
You could just say it's like personal business, family
Yep.
matter,
It's-
all sorts of.
It's personal business. It's family matters. I'm just
Yeah.
repeating what Rags is saying, so we can't say a single thing next time that I haven't. Okay.
She just
My God,
shrugs
I
and then goes
imagine-
off to serve someone else.
I imagine Rags and
Yeah,
Arch
that
like
wasn't
two
so
black
hard, yeah.
women. Like one guy is talking, and the Arch and Rags are like, "Not you did not say that. No, oh, you done fucked it up now. Like, why don't you talk with the person instead? You can join the conversation in character. Why are you
I actually-
constantly out
well,
of character? Just
here's the
backseat
thing,
gaming.
V. Here's the thing, V. I actually was going to ask if I was next to him and if I was also going to participate, but Dev said no.
CV, if you hadn't just leapt at him, we could have moved on, but now you've decided to derail again.
Yeah, and V, you could have got laid tonight. You could have had a
You could have had an
sex
orgy.
couplesome. Yeah.
You weren't there, so you don't know.
These burly soldiers and probably some miners thrown in for good measure.
And hold on, you
Strong
asked for
bunch.
Ranks to defend your honor there for a second. So I think he was there.
Well, like he wanted
Yeah.
to get into it, and I was like, "You have a character. Like you exist in this world. Why not use it?
True.
You
Yeah, I
have a
already-
character too, Arch.
I-
You can role play it. I don't
Arch
get like
and I
why you're
have-
backseat gaming as if you're not part of the campaign.
No, we're
It's
front
like,
seat gaming. This is the
Yep.
D&D
no,
experience.
like right now, this is out of character conversation. Why
Yeah.
don't you get your character to do stuff in universe, Rags?
Okay,
Because
let's just
I'm
go to
just
bed
bringing
then,
up
and
Mark.
we'll just go to bed because I'm done. I'm going to bed.
Jesus.
Yeah.
There's my in-character action. I'll finish my drink. I'll go to bed.
I go to
Sounds
bed
like a
as
good
well.
one. I'll do the same.
Okay.
And I'll confer with Arch before we leave, and I'll go to Joan and I'll say, I think tomorrow we should probably do is we should probably go talk to the mayor or whoever's in charge of the town. They're probably going to be the most clued in on what's happening with these missing Mithril guards.
You know, Sarag, that is an excellent idea. And with them, we're relatively sure that we can't reveal too much of our confidence either, since they're, you know, the king's men, etc. Official business.
Sounds like a plan. I'll finish my drink, I'll go to my room, little flute practice, and then it's time for a snooze.
Okay, you can go to bed. It takes a few hours to finally go to sleep because of all the noisy soldiers in the bar.
Huh, alright.
But eventually, even they quieten down, and you can sleep through the night.
Let's see. So I'm already picking up here that people do, between the dejected peasants and the similarly dispositioned bartender, it seems people don't like the fact that there's all these soldiers around. Which means that we might, and I'm not positing this is the case, but it might be the case that we have a motive for people wanting to get rid of soldiers.
Get rid of them.
but Who knows? Who knows? I guess we'll see. That is the lightest of notes made in pencil there to consider.
I mean, to be fair, when soldiers occupy a place, they tend to kind of become a law unto themselves and commit all kinds of interesting acts that the
Heresy's the question.
locals are not
Fire is the
necessarily happy
answer.
with.
Yeah, I mean, it'll depend from place to place, but I can imagine that all of a sudden have all these soldiers showing up and just kind of not do anything other than being armed and hanging out, you know.
Being
might not
armed
work
and
out well.
bored
Service
tend to lead
guarantees
to
citizenship.
conflict. Even in the most civilized ways as well. Look at the American long-term occupation of Japan, for example.
I would imagine, though, that people just seem to be annoyed so far. No one's mentioned anything yet. Maybe the mayor will clue us in on...
But if that's the
Okay.
case, wouldn't working with the soldiers be more efficient than the mayor? Because the mayor would be with the local populace, so he would defend his own if you think that the local populace kidnapped the
maybe.
soldiers.
No,
Then-
no,
then
yeah.
asking-
I don't think that they did.
Then
I
asking
don't
the
think they did,
officers would be better, like the captain of the
V, I
whomever is
don't
in
think
charge
that
of the
happened.
soldiers. Yeah.
I don't think that happened.
Like he would be
just to
more
clear.
interested in finding out than the mayor if you think that the
And the
populace
mayor is one of
is-
the
I
king's
don't
officials,
think the
so...
population killed the soldiers. I don't think that's what happened, V. Just to be clear.
Then why didn't you let me talk to them? Jesus fucking Christ! If you didn't think that's what
I never
happened,
stopped you from stop you from talking to who?
Nothing. I'm going to bed. Let's just go to the next day.
Okay,
Sounds like a plan.
through the night.
All right.
Wake up early next day. And already you can hear the hammering and sort of clanging of the mines and the ore being taken down to the furnaces and the
Can I ask a
booming
sort
of
of
industry.
Can I ask a sort of not really sort of a world building culture question about this kingdom? Do they work? Is there an equivalent of a holy day where no one works, or a weekend, or anything like that, or is it pretty much everyone works every day?
Yeah, Sunday's a holy day.
All right, is that
It's
a
just
day
not
where
a
people
Sunday.
generally don't work?
Yes, but that tends
Depends
to
on what
be
job.
in the more sort of rural villages. In
Okay.
somewhere it's a big city, things still go on.
Okay, I gotcha. I was curious. That might be of use later for us if we are near a day like that and we want to get people while they're at home or whatnot.
So do we talk with the mayor or do we talk with the officers of the soldiers, like whomever is in charge?
I think both of those are probably decent ideas. I would say that both of them probably would have a reason to help us unless they're in on some conspiracy. Or maybe it could be they went out and got attacked by a monster, or got in a fight with some peasants who ambushed them, or
I would
fell down a
suggest we
hole.
talk with the officers because they know the patrols, they know the men, they know where they went. So, how would we go around? Oh, actually, you know what? I'll ask the barkeep if he can tell me who is in charge of the soldiers. Like
I would
you
say
know,
we
they
go to the
probably have-
mayor first, by the way, because
All right, let's go to the mayor.
he's the
first,
official.
So
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Mayor
I'll
first.
ask the barkeep then where the mayor house is located.
The old woman from last night is there, and she says, "Oh, we don't have a mayor anymore. He was replaced by a royal administrator."
A royal administrator, then.
Where's the royal
Even
administrator?
better.
She says, "Well, he'll probably be at the Mithril Forges. He likes to really keep a close eye on everything."
Okay. How long has it been since the mayor was replaced with the royal administrator?
Jeez, thinks about 2 years. It was not long after the Mithril was discovered.
Makes sense. You want complete royal control over it.
Yeah, I guess it follows.
Oh my God, guys! You know what this is? This is the Council of Poor Peasants.
I don't follow. Is that a reference?
It's the Lenin thing.
Of
Uh,
course.
I've-
Of course, there
I've
would be a
forgotten about-
communist thing. Dev, of course.
I've forgotten about
How
this
is
one,
this a
Dev.
what are
I've
you
forgotten about
talking
this
about?
one.
Okay, so basically, the Leninists, after they took over the cities, they went out into the countryside, and they imposed these councils on the various small towns in Russia to try and make the population turn in the richest members of the community.
Yeah, weren't these
Oh!
the Soviets?
Yeah, the Soviets. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was
But
in
that's
one of your
not what's
recent
happening
videos,
here.
wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
This
I-
is
it's
literally
coming
a
back.
royal administrator.
He was making a joke, Sargon. He's not. Actually
Yeah, he's just flaunting the
What?
fact that he's a communist. It happens with Dev.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it
More
is?
often- more often than
Clearly.
you'd like.
Well, that was their stated intention, but what they ended up doing in practice is they were just control of the centralized government over the small towns, and they kind of just
Yeah.
terrorized them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Communists terrorizing people.
It's not what's happening here, Div.
Weird and rare.
People are mildly annoyed. They seem to be annoyed, not terrorized, which is a terror all on its own. But
So let's
All right.
talk to the royal administrator then.
sure, that sounds fair. Let's go and have let's go speak with them.
Sure. You go...
Before we go,
Mhm.
should we? Do we want to basically just be totally upfront with everything regarding
Yeah.
our business?
For the
mean,
royal
we are on
administrator,
the
we
word-
probably should be upfront, because if we can't
sounds
trust
fair.
him, who can we trust? And we haven't had any suggestion that it's the government that's at fault yet.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
fair.
the government is sending us to fix
Sure,
the problem, so.
Yeah, let
All
us
right, let's
let
go
us
have it
all
then.
channel out into devs and believe and trust in the governmental forces that rule above us.
Okay. You are heading over to the Mithril Mines?
Yes, or to the forges, or wherever she said
the
that
forges.
he was.
Sorry, yeah. You head over to the forges. They're slightly out of town. Just large grey buildings made of local stone, with huge chimneys coming out of the top, and you can see men bringing in cartloads of ore into the sort of large open. Why can't I think of the words I'm trying to use?
Well, I
sort of
hope
large
the
hangar
word is-
doors, basically.
Blast furnace,
Sorry, what's
because
that?
otherwise I'm going to start
Smithy?
critiquing you for the melting temperature of mithril.
Yeah, well, I can
Are-
tell you what the melting temperature of mithril is.
Are you
What is it?
talking about a
Thermometers
smithy
haven't been
or
invented.
a forge?
So
or,
you have no standard of metric to judge. Very hot, though, is the answer.
Oh yes, I imagine
yes.
very hot.
So, yeah, no, absolutely. But anyway, you go in and you see, just lots of grimy men doing hard labor. But around them, in the middle of them, is quite a young man, probably about 30 years old, clean cut, well shaven, well dressed in sort of flowing blue robes, and with a small staff of people holding tablets that have scrolls attached, and they're obviously making notes. And he's walking around and watching the process of mithril extraction like a hawk. And you can see the process as it goes. Obviously, the ore gets sorted, separated, and then bundled into a giant furnace. And out the other side comes a very, very thin and small trickle of mithril. They seem to put a lot of I think it's coke or something. I can't remember I don't know what the actual names are. But a lot of ore in for a very small amount of mithril out of the end, and most of the work seems to be transporting the processed waste out of the foundry, or not the foundry, whatever. But yeah, so you can approach him if you want.
Absolutely. We'll
Now, if
approach
blast
him.
furnaces haven't been invented yet, I have several questions as to how they achieve this temperature, but I'll keep them for
Oh
myself.
my god! I'm sure they have. I'm sure they
Blast
figured it out
furnaces have been
somehow.
invented. You're looking at one.
I
Anyway.
point. Look, a blast furnace.
The young man, well, young, quote unquote, turns to you and looks you
He
up and
could be young at
down
heart.
and says, "Who are you?"
I'll step up, and I'll say, "Good day to you. My name is Paladin Eric, and this is Joan of the Church of Lathander. Along with us is Dev of the Rangers Guild and V of
Dev
the
2.
College of
Remember.
Dev 2, of
Yep.
course. Don't ask about Dev
Mhm.
1. It's a long story. And this is V of the College of it's the Sorcerer's College, right? Is that what its official name is?
No, it's I think it's like the Wizards College of Wizards or something.
Heresy's the
and
question.
we are here
Fire is
on
the answer.
a bit of King's business. Would you like to speak in private? We won't be long, I promise. I can see you're a very busy man doing a very important job.
Yeah, he kind of almost tuts you and says, "I assume you've got some official papers."
I do. I hand him the missive that was given to us by Ilindora.
Okay. He looks at briefly, hands it to one of his scribes. They make a note on their paper, then he hands it back to you and says, "Very good. Why are you here?"
I would prefer to speak in private. King's business and all, and I think the less that people know, at least for now, the better this will be for the task we're here for.
Yeah. He nods and invites you into an office that is adjacent to the main room. He and his scribes go in. He sits down at a desk. His scribes stand behind him, and he invites you to explain what you're doing.
Our business here is we are ordered to investigate the disappearance of the guards of the Mithril mines.
Okay. He looks slightly perturbed and says, "What disappearance?"
I tell him that we were told that there was a disappearance of guards here in the mines who have gone missing. We were sent here to investigate and try to find their whereabouts and how they've gone missing. And hopefully, if possible, deliver them safely.
He looks mildly worried and says, "How did you know about that?"
We only were...
We were told by Amidala. Princess Amidala was not her name, but that woman. Yes, woman, whose name was something with or something. Paladin woman.
Ilindora.
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 There you go.
Are you telling him that Elendora told you?
Let's
I mean,
see.
he's asking who told us, and this is, as far as we can tell, official. So
Looking about the yeah, like Lindora told us that.
Oh, he okay. He just looks rather not perplexed, but a little bit taken aback. He says, "Oh, that was only 5 days ago. Surprised word travelled that quickly. Well, we were hoping to be able to deal with it ourselves. Actually, we've actually sent out a search party already, and we're expecting them to arrive back tomorrow."
I say, I understand that the news is quick and we arrived quickly as well, but it seems that the business of Mithril is one of incredible importance to the kingdom.
Indeed.
Well, these search parties, they will arrive tomorrow. Do you have an idea about what time they are scheduled to return?
No, just at some point tomorrow.
All right. Well, I turn back to my company and say, well, Would you like to wait, or shall we have a look around?
I mean, maybe we should ask him for some information about where they went missing.
Yeah, well, I tell him it's we got a professional tracker
Heresy's
with
the
us.
question. Fire is
Does
the
it
answer.
hurt if we look as well? Like, tell us where they disappeared, and we'll do our best, and we can collaborate with the other search party.
Well, he says, well, it's the company of 10 men were lost, reported missing at least. And the last we heard that they'd gone northwards for some reason, but that's hard, rocky, and open territory. It's not easy going, and it's not clear which direction I'd be sending you in.
Yeah, but like our tracker may be able to do it. He's very proficient at it.
I have.
He says, entirely possible, but I'm expecting my men back tomorrow.
Okay, well, if this is a dead end, we can wait until tomorrow.
I will. I'll ask him if he has any theories on what's happened. Obviously, the disappearance of men guarding the mines is. It's grave enough news to have us be sent over here so quickly, and the king probably has a deep interest in it. Do you have any theories yourself on how 10 men could go missing?
None yet. Maybe they became lost while on patrol, or heard something or something. I don't know, but hopefully we'll find out tomorrow.
Hopefully, helm willing, they'll be found safe. What is may I ask your name, sir? I don't believe we've been properly introduced, at least.
Yeah, he says, my name's Veton. I am the royal administrator here. I was appointed 2 years ago by the king himself.
I'll reach out, shake his hand, and I will say, well, we will stay in town, and hopefully when the search party arrives tomorrow, they will arrive with 10 healthy men. So, but if not, we're here to
He
lend
says
all the
hopefully
assistance
they'll
we
arrive with
possibly
20
can.
healthy men.
Oh, I suppose so, yeah. All right, well, I think we can depart. Companions, unless there's anything else you'd like to say or add?
No, this is okay. Well, guess we're going back to the tavern.
Well, no. We should probably now go to the captain of the guard, right?
He is the captain of the guard.
No, he's the royal
No, he's the royal
administrator.
administrator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is obviously quite sus. Like, because we got sent here super quick. I mean, it took us, what, 2 days to get here on horseback or
It's been
chariot?
5 days. It's been 5 days since the disappearance, and that's obviously a long time to be missing.
Well, yeah, but they need to remember they were missing first, so they're going to give them a few days, right? And then they're going to send out the search party, and it took us several days to get here. So Ilendora must have heard about this very early and taken action very early.
Yeah, but take into account Ilendora wanted Rags out of the city.
It might have been an
Because he
excuse too, but
Yeah,
That's
he
very
refused
quick.
to. No, like she actually said this. She said that because he refused to pledge the oath, she wanted him out of the city. So it's possible like she just looked at her desk and saw like this mission, which takes place outside, and was like, okay, well you go do this.
entirely
Well,
possible.
just think about the time.
I'm
Yeah,
just,
it's
I'm just
possible this
saying
was
it's
on her
very
to-do list,
quick.
but- Yeah, I think so far that can be explained by the fact this is mithril related, but it is something to consider. It is awfully quick, and
And take
Veton
into
did
account
seem
it's him
surprised.
that wrote the request. So I don't think he's bullshitting us.
Well, no,
Like,
he did not
why
write
would he-
the request.
Who wrote the request then?
well, we can ask.
I
Yeah,
think it
yeah,
was something
well,
Amadeo come up with because he seems surprised that we are here. So it'd be weird if he wrote
Yeah.
the request.
So quickly.
I asked him, Sargon. May we inquire who wrote the request for us to be here?
He looks at you a bit blankly. It's like, well, nobody requested you to be here. to my
That's what I
knowledge.
figured.
But how did
wasn't
Ilendora know then?
No, it wasn't a specific request that we
Who are you
arrived. He was hopeful
Heresy's
that
the
we would be able to
question.
do this
Fire is the
ourselves.
answer.
I think he was surprised that the news had simply reached Ama and they had sent people so quickly.
No, like who filed the missing people? Who filed the 10 missing soldiers?
To who?
To Elendora.
He doesn't know.
Like, how does she know?
He
that
just told you he doesn't know.
Yeah, that's
He's
what I thought.
surprised You know.
That's what I
So
thought
I'm
as
asking-
well. So in other words, Elendora figured this out without any word from him within days of them going missing.
Sargon,
Which
I'm looking at him
means-
puzzled, and I ask, does anyone else have the authority?
To what?
No. I think you're misunderstanding.
I can't have this conversation. God damn it.
I was gonna give you some information, but if you don't want it,
Okay, he is in charge of this particular mining operation, and I assume, like,
Yes.
because he's the mayor, he's in charge of the entire town.
He's not the mayor. He's the royal administrator.
Now 10 soldiers are missing, and we are sent to look for them by the leader of the paladins. How did the leader of the paladins know? Like who sends information to her? Right? Like, I assumed he is the one that should have been filing the
He
report.
literally just told you
but
he
he
doesn't know
didn't.
that information.
Yes, and now I'm speculating with him. I'm asking him, like, who would you assume that if it's not you, who else could it have been?
I don't
Does he
know.
have no idea? Does he?
No, he says, I have no idea. I have no idea how you know.
Are there
mean,
any
somebody might
paladins
have done it
among the
on their own.
soldiers?
No. Not to his knowledge, anyway.
it's possible that somebody figured out or learned that they'd gone missing, and then perhaps they were going to Ama anyway, and they told people there.
I
or...
don't think it works that way. Like, it has to be an official capacity.
Well, no.
Well,
if someone goes to, it
You're
depends
assuming
on who they are.
they were
and-
requested, because he's already told us he didn't request anything. So what Ranks is saying is that if there was a paladin there, maybe a rumor spread, or she received a non-official report, stuff like that.
Mhm.
I actually asked him, is it possible that it was an unofficial report? Like, did any of your men send a message to Elendora?
He looks at you a bit blankly and says, well, I don't know, but I can't see why they would.
I mean, it's someone that would assume that you're incompetent and wouldn't be able to deal with this yourself, isn't it?
I think that actually it's probably more likely that simply somebody was traveling to Ama and relayed the information out of concern. I'm certain
If
that
I
it
ask
was
him, does it
made
work
from a
like
place
that?
of
Do
genuine concern.
people just travel to a bar and just gossip what's happening here, like the military operations of the place?
Well, that is what people do.
He starts to look a little bit put out and says people gossip about all kinds of things, I imagine.
Yeah, but would that like start an actual investigation just by? I'm perplexed as he is now. I'm literally just confused about what happened.
Well, either way, the
Well,
news did reach
He's
him.
starting to look like you're treading on his toes now, and he just says, look, we have this in hand. Our investigation, our men will be back tomorrow, and we'll find out what happened then.
Okay. Well,
I'll-
if everything is under control, then that's great. But if the men don't come back with results, does he mind if we will take a crack at it tomorrow?
He just shrugs and says, well, no, I mean, I assume that's why you're here.
Well, we'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah, I'll stand up. I assume shaking hands is or whatever the typical, greeting
You can
exit
shake
sort of thing
hands,
is.
yes, that's normal.
Yep. Spring up, shake his hand, and tell him we will eagerly await the return of the scouting party, hopefully with good news, and we're ready to help in any capacity that we can.
He says, thank you. And I've got much work to do, and I need to get back to it.
Absolutely. So we can depart.
Yep.
Let me see. Well, interesting. Not what interesting. So,
I guess we can just wait until tomorrow. There's no harm in it.
Well, you had mentioned earlier that you might have wanted to look for some mithril doodads and knickknacks. This might not be a bad place to take a look if you're interested in that.
Sargon, are there any shops here?
Make an investigation roll.
Maybe Dev would want some mithril arrows as well. Like, I think you can actually afford those. They're expensive, but...
Mithril arrows?
Arrows. Why on God's
Yeah, like-
good?
I think
They're
V
in
means the
the-
tips. The arrowheads would
Yeah,
be made of
that-
mithril,
Yeah,
not the whole thing.
I was thinking that too. But that seems like a ridiculous use of mithril, especially considering we got a 50-50 chance of losing them. But
Hey,
No, I
you
think
never
it's,
know.
I think it's like +3 on the thing, so it's in the game.
What? Really?
Like it's in the
Is
back,
it?
yeah. I remember, like I maybe I'm confusing it with
Mithril
Pathfinder,
has the
but, like,
properties that I decide it has.
alright.
No, you wander around the center of the town and you realize that actually there isn't much here at all. There are no shops, as it were. There is a grocer's where the food, which is obviously imported, is sold. It's quite large, but there are no sort of small shops. Very few conveniences. There's a cobbler and a tailor, but there's nothing that you'd
Sounds-
consider good for shopping or anything like that.
Town seems like it's pretty business focused, I guess you could say.
Then
Looks-
let's
honestly,
go to the
industry
tavern.
focused.
you get the impression that actually it's kind of occupied by the army.
Gosh,
There
really?
is a large garrison building that's outside, near the workers' quarter, where the soldiers reside, and they have their own stores, their own kitchen, mess, things like
Okay.
that.
I mean, this is actually pretty normal in real life too. Like for very far north outposts, it's all there's no actual shopping. It's just like a grocery store that has imported food, and like that's basically
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think that's
well,
fair.
Let's go back to the tavern and just wait until
I would
tomorrow.
like-
'Cause-
I would propose that until tomorrow we don't. Maybe we should hold off on meeting with the captain of the guard. If we go to the captain of the guard and start asking around, that might give the wrong impression to Veton, and I feel like we want to come
Get on his
across
good
as
side?
being on his side and yes, stay
Yeah,
cooperative.
let's
if
wait
he learns
until
that,
tomorrow. That's fine.
yeah.
You think so? Because I think we should go talk to him now. I think it'll be fine.
Well, my my mindset is that if Veton learns, which he almost certainly will, that after we left his office and he told us what was happening, tomorrow with the guards and everything, and he wanted to take care of this himself, at least for now. And then he learns that we went and talked to the captain of the guard about it. It might come across as us being impetuous and nosy and not taking what he said seriously.
This is our
Yeah.
job, though, Rags. We're supposed to poke around.
our job is to fluff the feathers of the upper noble class. Dev, you fucking low-born peasant scum.
I think
And that's
that
nobody
staying
in this town. That's no one
I-
in this town.
That's
They're
they're
back
all
in the capital.
administrative.
Well, it's Veton
Yeah,
right
the royal
now.
administrator definitely is not just a commoner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we need to definitely, like I said, I think it will look bad on us, and he will not like us if he told us everything he told and said, "Hey, tomorrow everyone's coming back. We want to take care of this ourselves if possible, but we'll definitely use you if you need you." And then after he tells us all that, we go to the captain of the guard, and he'll see it as us sniffing around and poking about.
Absolutely. Disregard Dev and his insolent ways.
All right. I guess we'll just bum around for a day then.
Okay.
Yeah, if we want.
There's really very little to do outside of the town.
Well, let's see.
Well, I
mean,
guess we're in the tavern playing canasta.
Okay. We just
Wait,
waste
what?
a day. Okay. All right. We'll just hang out.
I don't think we're wasting a day. I think it's I think we're wait. It's only till tomorrow when the group gets back, and if there's already a party looking out. So I don't
Dev.
really know what we can do now. Sometimes I think waiting is the right call to make.
Come
It's
here,
only a day.
we'll do arm wrestling contests for an entire day. That won't be wasted.
Oh,
Okay.
5 silver.
Let's just stay.
Now,
at-
Dev,
let's stay
now-
at town.
Now, Dev, consider.
Wait, 5 silver
you're
again?
a-
Okay, 5 silver.
Maybe you can get some of the soldiers to lick your abs, Dev, and they'll tell you all the things that you want to hear.
Nope. We're just gonna wait. Let's wait it out.
No? All right. Let me get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'll just be a minute.
Dev.
Uh-huh.
Go make a sex with the soldiers. Maybe you'll find something out.
How do you think that they Illendor on you, Arch? This is so
My immediate suspicion is that Ilendora probably has a little bit too much sympathies for the Rangers, and she might be made them disappear. Because it's
Actually,
very
I think
weird
what's going
how
on here-
quickly she learns this.
I think she has a mole in this operation that's feeding her info.
No, but
Well,
like even
yes.
that. Yeah, but I mean obviously, but like the thing that I don't get is 10 soldiers are missing, right? And you don't even wait for the official reports. Right? Like they're already organizing a search party internally, and even before the search party comes back, she's sending us here. Like this is really weird.
Yes. It's very, very, very quick. Which suggests there might be some...
Just a quick thing. You guys will be, as characters, aware that this is probably the most important place in the entire kingdom.
Yes. But that also means that the various factions might be competing over it, and Ildora's a leader of a faction.
Yeah, Sargon, since I'm in the tavern all day, can I try and get the vibe? Like, how do the soldiers feel about this royal administrator?
Service
Yeah, you can do an
guarantees
investigation
citizenship.
check and see if you can figure that out.
My rolls today, they're not the best.
They're not. Mostly the soldiers you find are just blowing off steam, it seems.
I am back.
What are the soldiers talking about? Like, if I sit an entire day in the tavern, I may pick up some rumors.
They're mostly just gambling and drinking, talking about women.
You know, I'm gonna go and is there anything in this world is gambling like an immoral thing or a frowned upon thing?
I mean, gambling's always frowned upon, but people still do it.
Okay,
Is it
so
like an
I will use my magic
Well,
inside
hold
my
up,
room.
wait, I'm talking
Here's
to
the
Sargon here.
question.
All right,
Yeah.
sorry,
Fire is
my
the
bad.
answer.
Is it considered something that's like would a paladin gamble? Is it considered an unholy or you know?
It's no, it would be considered some sort of faux pas. Like,
Okay,
it's
I
not that
gotcha.
no paladin has ever gambled. It's just not good to gamble.
Okay. it's just a
Luckily,
little-
I
okay.
am under no such restrictions. So in my
True.
room, I will use disguise self to disguise myself like a manly man, like Prince Charming, with like the Chad chin and everything like
Put
that.
disguise self in the chat so I can see it.
And then I want to gamble with the soldiers. I will.
Out of curiosity, why not just gamble as your normal lovely
They
self?
don't like the fact that I'm a woman. They're not
Service
taking me seriously,
guarantees
right?
citizenship.
Very patriarchal
Oh.
place.
Oh, okay.
Wow, they're just lecherous soldiers, really. But put
mean, hey.
disguise self in the. How long does it last for?
I think it says. Wait, I think it may be an hour. Let me check.
It is strange that it doesn't say how long it lasts.
Yeah. That's
In
Well,
the
I got
little-
it from the Wikipedia, so 1 hour.
Right, okay. Okay, what are you doing exactly? Sorry.
I want to gamble with the soldiers.
Okay.
And while I'm gambling, I'm trying to learn information about, what's going on, like any rumors they're having, any gossips.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Wow. I need to go back from the spell book to the actual. Alright, here we go. Oh my fucking god.
None of them seem to mention anything that's of a particular interest. They just are talking about women, drinking, and how long they're serving there. How it's fucking cold, and they wish they could go home.
Do I
And
get to
it is
win?
cold here as well. It's noticeably colder than elsewhere.
Do I get to win any money while gambling? Or do I lose?
I guess it depends on the
How
game.
much are you gonna gamble?
I don't know that much. I mean, if a drink is... How much is a drink here?
5 silver pieces.
Okay, so I guess I'll gamble like...
Oh no,
one
sorry,
gold.
1 silver piece of the drink. 5 is for the room.
Oh, okay, so 1 gold piece would be like a lot, right?
Yeah. That'd be loads.
10 drinks worth.
Yeah. Well, I'll just gamble 1 gold.
Okay. Make an insight check.
How good's your poker face, V?
Yeah.
Do I want to cheat using magic?
Oh, nice.
You win 3 gold pieces.
Hey.
You robbed those people blind, V.
Listen,
I
walk
hope
away,
you've got a
V. Trust
bodyguard.
me, walk. You're up
They,
to
know
the
what,
wall.
lad?
Walk
they
away.
seem a bit disgruntled, but they kind of shrug and like, well, you know, it's how the dice go.
No, I look at them and I say, you know what, lads? I actually feel bad about this, so I'm not going to take the earnings. It was just fun spending time with you. Like I really enjoyed the company. I have to sit here all day, so I had nothing to do. I
V
didn't
tells them that
expect
the
to
real
actually
gold
get
was
this
the friends
lucky
we
today.
made along the way.
Yeah. I didn't expect to get this lucky today.
They kind of say, well, it's very kind of you.
What do you guys think of the royal administrator? This is kind of like an asshole, isn't he? Like all of a sudden it comes up here and replaces the village mayor. I see everyone is upset.
I love the segue.
No, this is good though. Like he earns their trust, their favor,
I
and
like
then
it.
moves into pumping the free info. Good work.
Yeah, I like
Um,
it.
They just kind of shrugs out and I've never spoken to him. Don't know anything about him. And they pick up the dice and start rolling them again.
Well, it was nice knowing you, chaps. And I go back to my room.
Okay.
Let me see. What is there to do here other than wait? I suppose. Actually, I've been thinking, Joan. I've been thinking a little bit. I've been thinking about Cylindra. She's kind of been on my mind quite a bit, actually, and especially with what Elendora told me. You cast that ritual, right, for Weal or Woe?
Yes.
I'm curious to ask, make a question of this ritual. I'm curious to ask if I take an oath to Cylindra, should I be given another chance, or if I go to her again, if that would end with Weal or Woe.
We could absolutely do that, but unfortunately, Brother Rags, remember, it's only for a choice that is made in the next 30 minutes, so we would have to carry out the ritual right before we do so. In fact, if we had been
Alright.
intelligent, we would have done this when we
It's-
were offered the
that's-
oath.
It totally just occurred to me like 20 minutes ago. That's what we should have done.
Yeah, like,
If
hold
only
on
we
there,
knew.
lady, we're just gonna need to do a ritual. 10 minutes, BRB.
Yeah, we're gonna
superstitious folk. We want to ask God.
Yep.
Fair. Let me I'm gonna ask the while I'm there just sort of hanging around, lounging, having idle drinks, I'm gonna ask the bartender there. I'm gonna ask well, what do people think of the royal administrator? We had to go and speak to him earlier about some stuff, and just curious what people feel about him. He's a young man to be in charge of such incredibly important operations. There must be something to him.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
Let's see. Oh my god. Jesus
You know that
Christ.
gif of the football coach is just like, ooh.
Hold up.
That's
I use
literally
a
my
luck
fucking
point.
face right now.
I use a luck point.
Yeah, good luck with that.
All right, I've got my terrible rolls out of the way. So
Fuck
let's
you,
give
hell,
this.
Rags.
Let's give this another shot. Okay. No,
Oh,
it's not possible.
triple ones.
No. I
Good
use
job,
a luck
Rags.
point. I use a luck
See,
point.
this is God punishing
You've
you
used
for
a luck
laughing at
point.
me earlier.
I've got 3. Damn it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rags,
Are you gonna
Rags,
use another
you're
one?
I'm
I
using
don't
another
know
one.
if you can use the luck points
No,
consecutively.
you can't.
See.
You can't. You know, it's just one. But like Rags,
Oh,
this is what you
can I
get for
not?
laughing at me earlier, right? Like when I rolled the one.
Everyone-
you're like,
To be fair, everyone laughs at you earlier, V. So
Like,
lucky
today has
finally-
been a day of extremes. Like, we've either
Wow.
been rolling crits or low or just
Oh.
reds.
Hold
It
on.
does.
Yeah, people on the internet say because it's worded you may spend 1 luck point. It doesn't say you can spend more than 1.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
And according to chat, by the way, that is a 1 in 8,000 chance right there,
That is
Rags.
correct.
Congratulations.
Yes, that is a 1 in 8,000.
Good job,
Hon-
Rags.
Honestly, I look
Wow.
forward to seeing the breakdown after this session, just because these have been crazy.
I don't.
fucking rolls.
I don't need to know.
Um,
Keep that to yourself.
Yeah, so I mean, the bar woman just sort of looks at you, and clearly you've approached this in the wrong way, And she says, "So I'm sorry, I've got other customers to deal with." And she just hurries off quickly.
Yeah, man, approached it in the wrong way. 3-1s. Like, Rags reached out and fucking slapped her or something. Brapped in her face.
Yeah,
I
Rags
don't
like,
know.
"Bitch!"
Well, you know, sometimes you roll the what. Sometimes you just have 1 in 8,000 bad luck. So that's just
to her and
the
went
way
like,
it goes.
I
Listen.
Sometimes Rags just has 1 in 8,000 bad luck.
And by the way, chat, no, statistically speaking, Rags could not roll any worse. That is a 1 with a reroll.
That's a 1. Oh, geez. Let's carry on. I'm going to bed. I don't.
3 in the afternoon, I'm going to bed, I'm done. I'm fucking
Listen,
done.
I just don't want to break my neck on the pillow at this point. I'm really concerned.
Well, no guarantees, Rags. You're going to have to just take a 10, man.
All right, yeah, I'll just be hanging out with my party. If they want to do something, I'm all here for it. But well, got anything you guys want to do, or shall we just sort of wait until tomorrow?
I think with our rolls, we shouldn't risk any more broken limbs or relationships. Just go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, you can head to your rooms. It's a loud, boring evening. Sat in your rooms, but
I'll just wait. I'll wait outside instead of sitting in the rooms, less cooped up, if that makes any sort of difference.
Service guarantees
Okay,
citizenship.
yeah, after enough time passes, you can go to sleep.
All right.
Wake up the next morning, bright and early.
All right. A new day, full of opportunity. It's a brand new. We've left the luck of yesterday far behind us. It's gone. It's past. It's a new day. So, all we have to really do that's on our schedule, so to speak, is wait until the search party returns.
Service guarantees citizenship.
So, I guess we can go and wait until that happens. I would imagine that they would return and report either directly to the captain of the guard or to the royal administrator. I wouldn't be surprised if it was kind of either, but I suppose we don't technically know.
Okay, so what exactly are you doing when you say that?
Well, what do you think, guys?
Let's find out how the investigation went. Well, maybe the men came back with the soldiers, and there's no more need for us.
Yeah, maybe. So where are we going to go, and what are we doing right now? What
We're
place are we
going back
going
to the royal administrator to find out how his investigation worked.
What time in the day?
Probably go about maybe does
12,
noonish
I
sound
would
about
say.
right?
Yeah.
So what time?
Say about probably noonish. Does that sound like a decent time to go on over there? Not too early, not too late.
Sure. You can go over to the Mithril Mines about noon. You find Vitan eating his lunch. And he's at his desk. Very kind of
Service
dandy-ish.
guarantees
He's got a nice
citizenship.
plate. He's got a piece of meat and some veg, and he's eating with a knife and fork. Very, very much a refined man, he seems. But you walk in on him, and he just looks up and says, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, we were wondering, how did the investigation go? Did the man came back?
He says, "I haven't heard anything yet," and puts a forkful in his mouth.
At what time are they expected to come back?
He didn't know.
Yeah, he says, "Who knows? I just expect them back at some point today."
Oh,
Well, what we can do is we can. Where would you like us to wait? We don't want to be in your way of your operations. I know you've got an important thing to do, and you're a busy man. And we're here to help in whatever way. So until they do return, what would be a good place for us to await that?
He just shrugs and said, "I don't know, the tavern. Wait wherever you want."
Fair enough. Would you mind would you mind sending us a have someone come over and summon us once the search party does arrive? The
Yep,
sooner we know
yeah.
what happened to the lost men, the better.
Yeah, he takes a swig of ale and says, I can send one of my scribes down to the tavern to
Service
fetch you.
guarantees citizenship.
All right, thank you very much, and I think we can depart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what next, guys?
I don't know, more gambling with the soldiers, I guess.
With your luck. Let's see. Let me think.
We wait.
10
That's
men.
what we do. Let's wait.
Yeah, like you don't really have to do something.
Yeah, I know.
We
I'm
haven't
just
got
thinking
the
if there's
downtime
anything we
since we
should do.
started the adventure, so like this might actually be enjoyable, like having nothing to do.
No, I don't really. I don't really enjoy being too idle. I like having things to do. I like being productive.
You know what? Do they have darts? Like, do they throw knives at a target in the tavern, Sargon? Do they have something like that?
There are only really gambling tables in the tavern.
But like, no. Can we improvise some darts and play that?
No. There's not enough space.
What about outside the tavern, like in the tavern courtyard, whatever it's called?
Street?
Yeah.
Street.
Not the street. Like it's still property of the tavern, but it's like the garden.
They don't
or
have a
whatever the
courtyard.
fuck.
It's not a big enough place for that.
Okay, me and Rags. I want to find a pole or something where we can throw knives, and I want to compete with Rags, who throws the best knife.
There's
Sure.
nowhere
I
suitable
don't have
for
any.
that.
I don't really have any knives on me. I've got one, but it's not really a knife for throwing. I'd rather not dull it by throwing it into wood.
Oh my gosh, you people are so far. Yeah, I think I could cast magic and create something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
you're
don't
the
worry
one that
about
does
dulling.
the-
Ninja, you can dull it. I've got a special spell that makes things not dull again.
Oh, excellent. Well, in that case, yeah, sure. I'm not really much of a knife thrower, but I suppose it can't hurt to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
see
can
what I
have like
can
a little
muster.
competition. With Sargon, I want to find a place in the city where this could be done. Like, just throw knives at an object and see
Well,
who
I mean,
hits
you
the
could
object.
find like an alleyway or something to throw
Yeah.
knives.
Yeah, and we're spending the time like that. We're competing with each other. It's fun.
Okay. How long are you gonna do it for?
Surely
How,
not
how
that
long,
long.
do you want, Rags?
I-
Do you want to do it for
20,
2 hours?
20 minutes, maybe?
20
Is
minutes,
anyone
easy.
going to stay at the tavern? Because that's where you're expecting the scribe to be.
If we're doing it behind the tavern, we need to have a couple people.
I'll stay at the
inside.
tavern. It's fine.
All right, thank you.
Okay, you go out and do it for 20 minutes, and then return to the tavern.
All right, let's see. Rags,
I'll
if
just
you're
sit
better.
there too, staring at Dev.
All right, how would you like to make
I threw
a
it,
dexterity check?
I
for
guess
throwing
like a
knives?
dexterity would be right.
All right, yeah. Let me give
Not a
it.
dexterity save, a
Oh
dexterity
my god, you
check.
fucking suck. I lived in a university all my life. And
Yeah, I
yet I
guess
can
you're.
throw a knife better than you.
Yeah, looks like you were better at throwing a knife this time. Yeah,
Okay, well done. You go back to the
good
tavern.
job.
Yeah. As the messenger
just-
come, it's been 2 hours.
Are you just waiting the day
It's
there?
been 20 minutes, just to be
Yeah.
clear.
Oh, 20
5
minutes.
silver
okay.
pieces.
Yep.
But right, you wait the entire day. It's getting dark outside, and you haven't heard anything.
I
I
think
guess
we
we
should
have
go
to
and-
take we'll have to take matters into our own hands tomorrow, I guess. So,
We're
let's go
gonna
to bed.
have to go beat him to death.
Well, if 10 men went missing and the 10 men that was sent to go look for them also went missing, then we have what is called a serious problem on our hands. So I think we should go and speak to the royal administrator now, because this is 20 missing
in the middle of the
men.
night.
Well, it's not in the middle of the night.
It's starting
like
to get
it's like
dark.
9
We should
o'clock in the
go.
evening.
Be-
There
Yeah.
are other people in this town you can talk to. He is not the only person in the town.
I will use my insight to see if I figure out who would be appropriate to talk to in this situation.
Go on then. Okay.
Let's
Carry
see.
Like on the bureaucracy, which one of the chain of command besides the royal administrator would be involved with this?
Well, someone's probably in charge of the soldiers.
There's probably a captain of the
And
guard, or
what
at
would
least
that
some
be like?
commander.
The captain of the guard, or what is this title?
You don't know until you go and check.
We
alright,
can,
well,
Yeah, we can
I
go and speak
asked
to
the
either him or
bartender,
we
I
can go to
guess.
Beaton.
the bartender would know, right? So I asked her. It's like, so who's in charge of the soldiers here?
She says, a guy called Zaldon.
Where can I find Mr. Zelda?
Probably at the garrison.
All right. Well, let's go to the garrison then.
Okay, you head over to the
Service
garrison.
guarantees citizenship.
There are soldiers milling back and forth, coming and going. You can go up to one and ask, where's the captain? And he'll just point you inside, where he's performing a drill
Heresy's the
with
question. Fire is
5
the
of the
answer.
soldiers, just making them march in order.
Oh,
Um,
we'll wait for him to finish that.
Yeah, well, as you go in, he notices you, and he just orders halt, and turns to you, and looks at you and says, "Who are you? And why are you here?"
Well, we have no reason to lie to him, so we'll
Well,
say that.
before you start, hang on. He's a strange-looking man with sort of darkish skin, sort of looks like he sort of could come from Arabia or something, right? Obviously, Arabia doesn't exist, but I don't have a better way
Well,
of
I'm not going
describing
to use
how it looks.
slurs against him. It's fine.
And
I
he's
know
got an
everyone
old
is
accent.
racist. Yeah. I will tell him the truth. We were sent here by Ilindora to investigate the 10 missing men. We went initially to the royal administrator, but he seems to have sent a party, and he's giving us the runaround.
Okay, make an insight check.
There we go.
He seems like he's mildly concerned and says, "Yes, we're waiting for them to arrive back. It's growing quite late."
It is weird that the royal administrator did not write a request for us, yet Ilindora has sent us. The royal administrator also didn't seem too keen on
He just blinks at, I don't know who Ilindora is.
the leader of the paladins.
He just shrugs, right, okay.
All right. Well, anyway, we would like to help with the investigation. Would you be able to tell us where the men went missing?
Yeah, he just says they were on what I thought was a routine patrol, and they never returned. So we sent some men looking for them, and it seems that they haven't
Heresy's
returned
the
either.
question. Fire is the answer.
Still 10 men. Can you speculate on what happened? Are there any monsters in the area? I mean, even for the villagers, if they had animosities to apprehend 10 men, that's quite a feat.
Say
Heresy's
again.
the question. Fire is the answer.
Are there any monsters in the area? Any creatures that aren't human? Because for villagers to apprehend 10 fully armed soldiers, that's quite a feat.
He looks at you like you're mad. It's like, why would the villagers try
Service
to apprehend
guarantees
10
citizenship.
soldiers?
Right, so are there any monsters in the area? Are there any
He
sightings?
just shrugs and
of
says, no,
wild creatures?
not that I'm aware of, anyway.
Can you point us to the place where the patrol, where they were last seen?
He looks at you like you're kind of mad, but then takes you out of the garrison and points sort of upwards and to the north and says, "There's about 10,000 miles of mountain and tundra in that direction. That's where I think they have gone."
So the other men that went looking for them, they had the same ambiguous search pattern. It's like just that area.
Yes, just to do a patrol, a wider sweep and a wider sweep. And we expected them to be back today, but they're not back.
Okay. Well, how far the patrol does go? We'll just retrace their steps and do our best.
Well, the first time they went out, they went 5 miles, and the next time we said to go for 10 miles, and after that, they were going to hopefully go 20 miles.
And there's no civilization there. There's no people we can ask. There's no huts. No.
No. As far as I'm aware, it's basically uninhabited mountain
Wild women.
tundra.
Yeah, I'll
Women.
chime.
Well, I guess we'll do our best. We have Devo, so he can try to track.
We'll do our best, but
oh.
we've got Dev, so.
Hold on. Do you have tracking dogs? Do they exist in this universe?
I mean, tracking dogs do exist, but they don't have any.
Would I be able to know if they exist in the village, like if the local police has them or whatever, you know?
There's no such
Right?
thing as
Oh,
police.
not police. Hunters would have them, right?
This isn't a hunting town. The
So there's no
the
way- no-
landscape is very barren, right?
Hmm.
There isn't much game around or anything like that.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll,
Well, I mean, this is the information we got, so we can try and use Dev's tracking abilities. Like, let's retrace the steps of the patrol and
Well-
see where it takes.
Well, we'll
Well,
ask
we
the
need,
ask the administrator again tomorrow
Yeah,
if
well,
there is
we'll
any
ask
reason or
Beacon.
excuse, because maybe the tracking group never returned. In which case, we're now down 20 men.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'd like
will
to
ask
ask
him,
Commander. Well, you go ahead.
Well, since we're alone, I will ask him, you know, kind of on the lay low. I mean, we heard of incidents like this happen. People in the village, they don't like the soldiers. Do you suspect any foul play?
No. Of course not. Why would I think that?
Well, it's just something we need to rule out for the investigation.
No,
I-
I don't suspect foul play. But it's a huge and as far an uncharted wilderness. So, you know, God willing, nothing has happened, and they're just running a bit late. But who knows?
I look at him and I say, well, in the past we did fight undead in the woods, so hopefully this won't be the case now.
The
Blinks
White
at you in
Walkers.
disbelief. This isn't, what?
Yeah, I give him
Uh,
an accurate detail of when we fought the undead, and you know, they had red glowing eyes and they could see through the darkness.
make a persuasion check.
You'd gone so many conversations without spilling any secrets, V.
We're very
It's
proud of you.
Secret though.
Okay.
I want him to believe that we're capable. Like I want him to trust us that we can actually find his men. Like in the past, we fought
We
monstrosities.
can kill zombies,
we're-
so we can find lost men.
Yeah, we are dealt to deal with this shit. Like, sorry, we're trained to deal with this shit. We done it in the past. Like, if anyone is to be trusted, he should trust us. He shouldn't withheld any information.
You accusing him of withholding information.
No, I'm not accusing him. It's just
Well,
like,
when you say that, it does sound accusatory.
yeah, but like I didn't tell him this. I just told him that we killed undead in the past.
Oh, okay. I like the chat's question. Why is V allowed to be the face? Great question.
We indulge him.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. What are you saying exactly to him, V? Sorry.
No, I just want him to know that we're competent and we can handle the situation. Like we dealt
Just to
with
be-
worse in the past.
Just to be clear, there's no link between being able to kill undead and find lost people.
Yeah.
No, but
Um,
like if you kill undead, you're pretty powerful, right? I mean, most people run away from undead. Your fucking friend got his entire party gutted by undead.
Yeah, as a spooky lad. Yeah, he's a big spooky boy.
Sure. Okay. Well, I mean, he seems moderately impressed, but says, "I don't see any reason to think that that's what's happened. I'm sure it's something a lot more ordinary, and I'm sure they'll be back soon."
Well, you
Is
know
it,
what? If they're
um,
not, we're going to find them. I assure you. I pat him on the shoulder. It's like we're going to deal with this. If it's not done by tomorrow, we're going to do our best to find all 20 men.
I'll ask the commander if it's typical for patrols to be delayed returning to the garrison, or if this is out of the ordinary.
He shrugs and says, "Well, it can happen. You know, if someone like breaks a leg on like in it's very uneven and rocky terrain, and so you know, someone twists an ankle, breaks a leg, it can take longer for them to get back. It's not unheard of."
Understood. I've heard stories of barbarians and wild men who live far to the north. Have you never heard anything about them, or are they crazy stories?
He just shrugs as well. I mean, we've never seen any of it. Like you hear stories of all kinds of things, but everything's just been pretty
I
normal,
suppose so.
pretty boring.
Owl bears. Have you ever heard about owl bears? I learned about them at the university. It's like half
Okay,
bear.
roll deception.
would I not learn at the university about fucking owlbears? Alright.
Make
You
a
don't know if
history check.
owlbears exist in this world.
Make a history check.
Okay, history check, right?
Did you learn about owlbears? No.
Ah,
So now make a deception check.
alright.
Okay.
That's pretty good
He-
bullshit. for
yeah,
your poker.
Harrison
you,
is the question.
you are now
Fire is the
bullshitting him
answer.
successfully about owlbears, a subject of which you have no knowledge.
I'm surprised. I ask V, what is an owlbear?
It's half bear, half owl. A mad wizard once created them by accident, and they got out of his laboratory and they bred into the wild, and now they are quite a menace. Like, with one swipe, they can fell 4 adventurers. Very vicious, aggressive as well.
Yeah,
And it's
Zaldon
interesting-
says, do they live in this location?
I don't know. It's a forest, right? Forest,
I have-
mountain.
I have a different question. Is the top half the owl or is the top half the bear?
They
Is it
didn't
a bear
mention
up
that
the
in
front?
the books,
and-
interestingly enough. Like, I was reading and it just says half-half, but like, most people that saw an owlbear didn't live to tell the tale.
Do I believe V?
I don't know, do you?
You tell me, do you believe V?
You know that even druids can't talk to owlbears because they're not really natural. Like, they're not part of nature. They're like an arcanic abomination.
I
Now
do.
I
believe
pipe
it.
up
these-
and go,
these-
what the fuck's a druid? This sounds awfully heretical.
Well,
Yeah,
at
it's
least
the
I believe
heretics
you,
that
V.
deal with nature. It's like the ones we took down and with the cold thing.
So
back.
evil sorcerers can talk to these owlbears
yes.
of yours.
Yeah, they can't talk with the owlbears. Yeah.
Ah.
Strange. I suppose there's strange, bizarre magics out there in the furthest places of the world. I suppose it wouldn't surprise me.
Zaldon
People talking to animals.
so
and
just
whatnot.
interrupts and says, I have to keep disciplining and drilling the men.
Yeah, we
So-
understand. We understand. Well, we're going to come back. We're going to try and go through the patrol tomorrow, the same route. If the men don't come back, we'll try to look into it.
I'll tell Zadon that the disappearance of potentially 20 men now is obviously of grave concern here, but also because of the importance of Mithril that, the king and the kingdom are obviously invested as well in the well-being of the men guarding these mines, and we want to help in any way that we possibly can. That's why we are here.
Okay. Yeah. Bid you good day. Or good evening.
All right. Well, what now, gents?
It's the next day, right? Or
Well, it's dusk.
No,
It's
it's
the
not.
evening.
yeah,
It sounds
because we
like
should
9
probably
o'clock
wait
evening.
until the next day then to talk to the administrator. Just give him like
Yep.
every chance to have his people return, even if it's late. And if they don't return,
Yep.
we should go talk to him and try and figure out if he has any word or. Because if he doesn't know anything either, we should probably try to venture out and look for them. Though we're gonna need more supplies if we're going to do so.
Anything that could take on 10 men and potentially 10 more men after that, it could be a force to be reckoned with.
And even just the climate, we will need. I don't know if our tent is thick enough, and we don't. Like, we're gonna need pittons that can keep it in place for the wind, etc. There's lots of things to think about.
I'd certainly like to go with a guide, some sort of a survivalist who knows the area better. It would make me
That's
feel
me.
much more safe because I'm, a bit of out of my element here, so to speak.
Listen, I'll just talk to the forest. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, that's good. Maybe you can talk to the owlbears and tell them to give us a safe distance.
Man, it
Okay.
would be so funny if that actually is an owlbear. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Right, so you're going back to the tavern and resting.
I am, yes.
Yes, it's time. Yep.
Did you pay your 5
Now-
silver for the night? And
I
5
did.
for each horse?
All right.
Chet makes a good point. V didn't nearly take on 10 men last night.
That's true. You almost had a septuplesome. Who's been paying for the horses, by the way? Because I've just been doing myself. Do I need to retroactively? It's 5 for each horse a night, right?
How long
Yep.
have we been here?
2 days.
2 days.
So I'll take care of the horses for the time. I just want to make sure that's being accounted for.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just start. trading
I'll
off
put
days.
I'll put 45 silver on the table and just subtract from the pot, please.
I've I have already taken care of it for now, so.
All right, I'll
Well,
give you
here's the thing.
45 silver then, party bank.
Well, hold on.
Oh, thank you
What
very
we'll
much.
have to do is we'll have to ask the garrison to probably take care of our horses at their stables because we're going to be gone for multiple days, and we're doing them a favor, so I'm sure they'll be happy to help.
You could pay for these guys to do it.
Yeah, but it's free with the garrison, surely.
Why
Is
would you
it
think that?
surely?
I think we can talk them into it. Like, we're giving them a hand here, they can give us a hand.
You know what? I think, Dev, it is definitely a potential.
Okay.
Undoubtedly, there is a chance.
Let's sleep and then get to this tomorrow morning. Let's
Sounds
get
like
up
my-
bright and early, and immediately go talk to the guy in charge.
Beaten. Yeah.
Yep, you can. Well, who are you talking to?
The royal administrator.
Okay, he's not in charge of the garrison.
That's fine.
Well,
I'll just.
wait,
Here's what we'll do.
Yeah.
I'll just I'll just like poke my head around the corner into his office and be like, "There's still no word, eh?"
Dear
Well,
Luthen.
he's on the main floor dealing with the furnaces first thing in the morning.
I was
But,
just talking to an
he says,
empty
no,
room.
we haven't heard
as he
anything
does.
back, as I understand it.
Okay.
we're gonna go visit him in the morning, right? Not tonight.
Mhm.
Yes. No, in the
Okay.
morning. Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay, so if there's still no word, we're
Heresy's
going
the
to we're gonna
question.
head out then and
Fire is
look
the
for him.
answer.
Okay, well, best of luck. As I understand it, they headed due north, past the abandoned tower, the ruined tower.
All right. So let's now go over to.
What ruined town? What is the ruined town? Tell us about the ruined town.
A tower.
Tower.
Yeah, what is the ruined tower? What was that thing about?
He says, I actually don't know. I just know that there's an old tower of some sort that is due north of here, and I believe the patrol sent to look for them have gone north of that.
Okay. Well, maybe we should ask around the village about the ruined tower, just to make sure we know everything before we go.
Make an investigation check if you want.
Well, you know.
I mean, you ask around, but nobody really knows anything about it. Apparently, it's very old, though.
Did a mage live inside the tower?
Did he make owl bears there?
Yeah.
Maybe a maiden with a abnormally large hair.
I rolled the 17, so would the bartender know anything about the tower?
I saw what you rolled,
Service
and they don't know.
guarantees citizenship.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I
Maybe
have,
the
right
wild women are all like 80s chicks. That'd be pretty cool. Like with massive
I want to
hair.
roll a history. Hold on. I want to learn a history check in order to figure out like why would towers be built outside here? Like
Fucking
was there ever a
watchtowers,
garrison?
god damn it.
Yeah.
So they-
No.
so you can see
Is it
from-
like? Well, if it's a ruin, it's not a watchtower, right?
It could be a ruined
is there
watchtower.
something like
It could be a
mages
ruin
use-
of a watchtower. No,
Yeah, it could be. Yes.
it being a ruin does not preclude it from ever being constructed
You
as
know
a
what?
watchtower.
Let's see if I know. Like, do mages usually live in towers in this universe? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Do mages normally live in?
Yeah, do they have like a mage tower, outside of society?
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
use their
yeah.
arcane
A lot of
spells and
good.
shit?
Yeah. Any good fairy tale has a mage in a tower.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably happened, but you think it's more likely that this was a military installation, considering it seems to be on the border of the territory of the kingdom.
What, some kind of
Nice.
abandoned
There might have,
watchtower? That seems a little bit
Well,
far-fetched, don't you
abandoned,
think?
though.
It's in
See, a
ruins,
wizard-
after all.
Yeah, but like a wizard abandoning its tower makes more sense than the military.
You're
abandoning
Yeah,
their
than a
own.
watchtower.
Let me-
Like, it's way more sense that this would
Oh,
be a
look.
wizard's tower than a watchtower. Come on.
Yeah,
Look,
people
I
wouldn't
I
just
cast
build
magic
high
and
things.
Wizards
to look around.
exist, so.
No. Like,
That's
this
not
is
the issue
getting
with the
absurd.
logic, V.
I'm
I'm
trying
going
to
to-
convince Arch's character that this is definitely a wizard's tower. It fits the.
Why
MO.
would you want to convince him of that? Why do you?
Because
think
I'm
it's the
convinced.
case? Why?
What are you basing this on?
Well, look. When wizards create their spells and they want to be left alone, they usually go outside of the village, so they build this magical tower to keep adventurers out from coming in and stealing all of their loot and treasure. And I think this is one of those towers.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking at V like a man in a straitjacket is talking.
Yeah. So,
Now,
right,
well,
okay.
actually, Sargon, let me. Can I do a history check specifically to know if in the past there were like large barbarian tribes or other groups up in the north in the mountains that maybe at one time the kingdom would want to have defenses or watchtowers
Go ahead.
for? Finally, I can know some ancillary useless piece of knowledge with a good roll. Yes.
Yeah. You are aware that the annals of the kingdom suggest that the north wasn't nearly as cold as it was only a few hundred years ago, and that the kingdom had cities in the north. But I mean, there's no real record of it. There's just references to it, like the odd reference in an annal. So nobody has any proof of it.
It's a nation of the dead left up there. Yes, that's why the evil queen's a necromancer.
Spooky. It's all coming together. All the pieces. It's like a jigsaw
There's
puzzle.
no evidence that she's a necromancer.
That
So
is-
there's a necromancer.
There's
tower.
no
Gotcha.
evidence that she isn't.
Good
All
point.
right. Well, let's pack up supplies and head out. What would we
Just
need?
to be-
Is it getting really cold in the north, Sargon?
Now I.
Well, the terrain won't allow you to take your chariot for a start.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go over to the garrison then and talk to.
That's fine. We'll just
Well,
slap
we need
some
to-
rubber wheels on it, and it'll become an all train chariot.
Well, we need to speak with Veton. Remember?
Yep, let's roll.
Let's speak with Veton. We'll check on in with Commander Zaldin, and then after that,
Okay. You can.
we
well,
might
have
wanna-
you not just
we'll
spoken to Veton?
We did, yes. So it's
oh,
just.
did we?
Yep.
What did he say?
He just
No,
said
they haven't
he,
touched
he told us about the tower. He said they went
Oh,
north
right,
past
right,
the tower.
right. Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
All right, yeah, we can go check in with Commander Zaldon.
Okay.
Okay.
You find Zaldin drilling the men early in the morning.
Jeez,
about
really? Oh,
25 guys. Well,
Gotcha, I see
they
what you
are
mean.
soldiers.
no, I know what you mean. I was thinking of
A lot of them seem quite hungover and grumpy, but he's just making them march back and forth. As you approach, you have to wait until he finishes drilling the men. He dismisses them and turns to you and looks at you and says, "Oh, what do you want
Say,
now?"
evening.
They still
or
haven't
I
come
guess,
back, have they? Yeah.
Yep, afternoon, Commander. We asked him
Well,
if
it's
there's
the
been any
morning.
word on the patrol returning.
Yeah, he pedantically sourpusses at you and goes, "Actually, it's morning."
He does. Well, yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? But yeah, he narrows his eyes and says, "No, nothing yet."
What what do you think the plan of action should be? The idea of 20 missing of the king's men, it worries us, and it is why we're here. What would
Make
you
an insight
suggest?
check.
All right, I'll make an insight check. All right.
He looks quite tense. and
Service
he
guarantees
says,
citizenship.
"I'm not really sure that's your business. I believe that's our business, and you don't have to worry. We are taking care of it."
But didn't he agree to allow us?
I-
Actually, I say yesterday you said that it's fine if we go check it out.
What I'll
Shrugs and
do.
says, "Well, I can't stop you wandering off into the wilderness."
Is it okay if we leave our horses here to be taken
Hold
care
up,
of?
hold up.
Like this is why we're here. This is why Dev brought us here.
Have we shown him our like official like missive from Illendora yet? I don't think
No,
we
we
did.
haven't. No.
All right, I'm.
But he's not
after this-
doubting we're from Elendora.
Well, after this insight check and him being tense, because Veton said kind of the same thing, remember? He said he kind of wanted everything to stay, compartmentalized here to Tavor. It doesn't seem like they like the idea of,
No, but it is quite shameful if you lose men and you're incapable of bringing them back. Like it says
so-
bad about their competence.
Yeah, so I'm going to display to him the missive in our official orders and say we have been given orders from Illendora, head of the Paladins, on behalf of the king, right, is all this is, that we are to assist in finding what was originally 10 lost men, and now 10 more men have joined that missing number. This is a serious issue, not only because it's 20 missing men and they might have perished or might be missing, but we need to know what happened. That is why we are here. We are here to cooperate with you and to assist in locating these people. The Mithril mines and their safeguarding are of immense importance to the kingdom. thus our presence here. We don't want to work, against you. We want to help you with this.
Yeah, he sort of draws himself up and says, "My men are not missing. There are 10 men who are missing, and another 10 who are under the instruction of my most capable lieutenant, who have gone to look for them. Simply because they have not arrived back yet does not make them missing. If you want to go and have a look for them, you be my guest. But I am not worried yet."
Very well. If you're not worried, I will trust your judgment. At what point should we be concerned about them not returning?
He shrugged and said, "Well, maybe a week."
Can I do an insight check on that when he says a week?
Yeah.
That is
Okay.
probably reasonable from what they've told us earlier, like snapped ankles, etc.
If they're only, a week out, a week late though, that's a long time. So
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's lying or anything. I mean,
fair.
who knows what's happened? Like, the person who's leading the expedition has to make executive decisions. And
Sure,
so,
sure.
who knows?
All right, I'll nod.
There's
and
no
say,
harm in us actually going and looking rather than waiting a week.
Well, the
Sure,
harm
yeah.
is we could
I
get
mean,
ambushed by an owl
well,
bear
the
or a
harm-
wizard
yeah,
living in a
the harm
tower.
is- The
That's
harm
part
is that
of the
whatever
D&D fun,
murdered
right?
the 20
we
men
get
kills
XP.
us.
And not to mention, we can rendezvous with the other search party, so it's more interesting than just waiting around the week.
Okay, so it does
Sure.
seem like, by the way, that they are not. The garrison is not going to be that cooperative with us. They're not going to prevent us, but they're not going to help us. So we have to
Not
go
yet.
and
Heresy's the
we
question.
have to go and
Fire
basically
is the
handle our
answer.
horses and get some supplies ourselves. Let's go do that. Okay.
Yeah, it
You
looks
can
like
go
they
back
really
to the
do want to
tavern.
take care of all this themselves. All
How
right,
long
we
would
can-
you like to pay for the horses to be stabled for?
Well, if we
Well,
break
how-
Rax's ankle, it'll take us a week, so that at least.
Let me
70
see.
silver,
How long?
7 gold.
How long is the How was
I mean,
the?
I'm presuming they'll give us
essence-
back the difference if we return earlier.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good. We can go ahead and do that. If you want to pay for, just make it an even 10, just to play it safe. You never know.
You can do that.
All right, so 10 gold, right? So
Mhm.
I will give 10 gold for 10 days worth of horse care and maintenance at the
Yep.
horsey spa.
And actually, I'll just ask him. So we may or may not be gone longer than 10 days. You guys gonna keep a tab in case it's longer, or will you just kill our horses?
Well, no, obviously, we'll keep your horses until you pay the tab.
Okay, all right.
certainly.
Oh, that's
let
nice
me
there. They're not
We're
going to
gonna eat
outright
your
just eat
horses.
them.
Yeah, they are
Yeah, they
civilized.
just eat them.
Horses are
They're just
actually
waiting.
quite delicious, as I've said multiple times.
12:01 on midnight of the 11th day. It's like, all right, everyone, it's fourth meal time. All right, well, there's 4 of us. Dev's got pretty good tracking. I think it still would be good if we maybe looked around for some kind of a guide or survivalist. I mean, it is a place we're not used to, and it's a lot of wilderness, and we don't know what's out there. It's potentially a strange new world for us. That's my suggestion.
We can, but I don't think we're gonna find anyone. But we can go
Yeah,
looking. if
I
you
mean,
want.
I can ask the bartender if there's anyone in the village that usually goes out exploring, a hunter.
Any
Scout.
guides, trail
Yeah.
finders or
Sure. Make an
Half an
investigation check.
Wouldn't it be like persuasion because I'm asking her? But
Nope,
I
make
can
an
roll.
investigation check.
Right.
You ask around, but this isn't. There are no rangers here or anything like that. As far as anyone was aware, the mountains and hills to the north are just barren. No one goes out. There's no game or anything out there, so there's no reason for people to go.
do you think
Well,
before
lucky
we
have
depart we
them, so.
should we send a letter back to Amal with an update before we leave?
I don't think that's necessary. I think that's fine. Let's get going.
All right.
So
about
when we all created our characters, we came with 10 days worth of rations, so we should be
Mhm.
fine out there.
Oh, yeah?
probably be good if we brought more. In fact, we are going to buy more. I certainly am. How much are rations per?
Good question. Hang on a sec.
Sure.
Five silver pieces for 1 day's worth of rations.
I
For
have
all of
15
us?
Because we're-
on-
Hmm?
That's one person, one day. Are they inflated because we're out here?
No, this seems to be a fairly normal price.
I've got 15 on me. So, how much do you guys have? I just want to make sure we don't run out of
I think-
food, just in case
We should have all
we
started
get
with
lost,
10.
whatever. All right, I picked up more along the way.
You probably took my old characters, actually.
Maybe I can't quite remember. But do you guys have at least? Do you guys have at least 10?
It's in the
Heresy's the question.
pack, is
Fire
it?
is the answer.
Yep.
Let me see.
While you guys sort yourself out, if you... Hang on a sec. So, I'll put in the D&D chat here.
10 days of rations, it says in the Explorer's pack.
The trade goods, you can get pretty much any of these things from this shop. It's a pretty general purpose shop.
Okay.
There will be some things it doesn't have. So I'm just going to go to the toilet, but I'll be back in a minute.
Gotcha. I assume it's 10 coppers to a silver?
Yes.
Okay.
In which case, what if we just ignore buying rations and buy the unfathomably much cheaper whole chickens?
I was about to say.
Oh
I was
my
looking at
god.
this.
We can buy an entire sheep for 2 fucking golds.
We can buy. Let's see. We can buy 25 chickens for the price of 1 ration.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, you know what
All
we
right,
could do?
everyone.
We could buy 25 chickens, butcher them, make like chicken jerky, and then just have way more food.
Yeah,
Just take it with
It takes a
absolutely.
while. It takes a while to make the jerky, but it is funny to think.
It's like, not to mention,
You
we're
want
getting
rations or
ripped
these
the
25
fuck off
chickens?
on drinks, too. A drink here, 4 copper pieces. Fucking Christ.
Or what we could do is just like put all the chickens on like a long leash and just tug them along with us. Just kill one as we need them. Kill one per day.
I don't think they'll do well in the harsh Arctic climates, Dev.
Hey, nice little. We've all had frozen chicken at some point. We'll thaw it out on the fire. That is hilarious. Let me see.
Okay, so this is retarded. Rations, 5 silver pieces, but a whole chicken is fucking copper. God, what is this
2
fucking game?
coppers, yeah. I think
Well,
that
our rations mean that they not only cook that, they give you a balanced meal, so they also use spices and stuff. And it's meant not to spoil. If you take a chicken, it will die in 1 week if you don't feed it.
Wow, 1 week
Yeah,
sounds
so-
good to me.
but chickens can eat anything anywhere, so
Yeah. So basically, 1 day's worth of ration is basically just an entire day's worth of food, and it's all balanced good stuff. There's jerky, there's dried fruit, there's nuts. It's just travel food, and everything's there.
Well, I for one prefer the idea of just dragging chickens after me.
I think that I even with all that being said, the idea that 1 ration is worth 25 chickens is it's amusing. It's D&D pricing, which means it's funny. So all right. Okay. So 10 men went missing. 10 men have not returned yet, which isn't necessarily a problem, but it might be, as they were supposed to return yesterday. We don't know anything about really what's up there. So I think we should be careful and a bit cautious, and we should I guess, venture out to the watchtower and see if there's any clues. Because as far as I know, no one's been out to the watchtower since the last patrol.
All right. Well, I
went
am
out
going
there
to
look for the
buy
third patrol.
10 rations worth of chickens. That's 250 chickens. I'm going to need you
250
guys to help me carry.
I've got a lot of rope and twine, so we can just, or maybe we can just get sticks and herd them like ducks, like we do out east. We can just herd them into the mountains. We're gonna look insane if we do that. We're gonna look absolutely like we're insane people. Yes, we'll have 250 chickens, and we just lead them off into the mountains. Oh boy.
That's pretty
Okie
good.
dokie. It is hilarious. All right. Don't have gold in the bank more, so.
All right, Dev, you've got animal handling, all right? You're in charge of the chickens.
Do I have animal handling?
I presume so.
I've got some pretty good animal handling. I think that's based off. I think it's based off charisma. Or
I
wisdom.
do not have
Oh,
animal
wisdom.
handling. Sorry.
I don't have it either. I thought that was charisma. Maybe I'm thinking of Pathfinder. Animal handling. So if I was
Okay,
gonna
we'll
leave
wait-
250
hold on.
chickens
We'll-
out, okay, what a
We'll wait for Sargon to return and then tell him the plan.
We'll tell him about the 250 chickens when he sits down and gathers himself.
I don't
Like,
think
well,
they
Sargon, we have a
250
plan.
Chickens for sale.
We have consulted amongst one another, and we have decided on a plan. You told us that anything on this list was good, so we're buying 250 chickens. We spend the rest of this session naming them.
Of course, we wouldn't want to be lazy and just call them chicken 1, 2, 3, etc. That's bad luck.
Of course not. We'll do it like Theodora, Maximilian, Rosencrantz. We'll give
Hamilton.
them all very nice names. And then, of course, now that we've named them, we won't want to kill them, of course, because now we're attached to them. We've given them names. But no one's gonna sneak up on us in the middle of the night because they won't get past the 250 guard chickens that we have. We'll train them to Voltron into a massive chicken character to help defend us.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Ooh, Dev, there's an hourglass on sale for 25 gold. That means sand, Dev. Sand.
Oh my god. Is that on here? Wait, on the trade goods table. Is it on
Yep, hourglass.
there? Where?
That's funny if you buy the hourglass and once they hand it to you, you smash it on the counter and start scooping the sand up into your hand.
You have no idea how precious this shit
I don't know.
is.
That's under adventuring gear. Sargon said this is only the trade goods shop.
Now,
The trade goods
you
table
can
only.
you know that you can use other things in its place. You might be able to use coal dust. You could use like herbs and spices. You could buy a pound of saffron and you could use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be delightful.
Okay, I guess we'll just wait.
5 coppers for a pound of salt, pound of iron, or square yard of canvas. We have tents and everything, right? I have at least one.
We've
Let me
got
double check.
tents and furs. Yeah, we're good for that.
Okay.
I'm playing Nikke. Arch, did you know that in Nikke, in order to create one of them, you take a human woman, you kill her, you scramble her brains, and then you inject her into an artificial robot that's prone to go psychotic? That's the story of Nikke. It's really good shit.
All right. Well.
Wow, that sounds really awesome. Oh, a pig is 3 gold.
Yeah.
No, because like
sheep
you
is
see
gold.
you see this video game which has like nice anime girls and jiggle physics, and then you go into the lore. It's the most dark shit that you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon.
Yep, happens all the time.
We've got goats. That means we can go make goat cheese.
We could literally just have a goat on a string with us. We could have rations on legs.
We Norwegians have invented something we call brown cheese.
What is brown
What is
cheese?
that?
It's
Do I want to
brown
know?
cheese. Yeah, I'll show it
Cheese
to you.
that's brown.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
brown.
okay.
It's
Aren't
cheese
you
that's
showing me?
brown.
Oh, it looks like brown cheese.
Yes, that's what it
I
is.
mean, how does it taste?
Like you'd imagine brown cheese to taste, honestly.
I don't know what I'd imagine brown cheese to taste like.
It's like a little bit of like if
Is it sharp like cheddar, or is it like smoother like American, or is it like kind of flat like a?
it's a bit sharp and a bit smooth. It's like solidified caramel if it was salty and weird.
Okay, it does
And
kind of look like
cheese.
a taffy if you put it in a wrapper. Yeah. Okay.
It's
It does.
It's a
It
very
literally
acquired
looks like a
taste.
brown. Yeah. Okay. It looks like an attack. It looks like an acquired taste. Some things you could. I'd try it though if I was ever in that neck of the woods.
Sure,
I'd
you come
try
out to
some
Norway.
brown cheese.
I will hand deliver you a block of brown cheese.
Delicious, potentially. Sounds like the kind of food that, you know, maybe you'll like it, maybe you'll hate it. Speaking of brown cheese, actually, I don't have a segue for that one.
Oh, do you eat cabarets in your nations?
What is that? Cabaret?
It is jello with like carrots and
question.
eggs
Fire is the
and
answer.
shrimps inside of it and peas.
Can you send me a picture? Because that doesn't sound familiar at all. I have no idea what that is. This is, oh, like a fruit cake kind of thing.
Well,
that looks, I'm gonna be honest, that looks disgusting.
it's sort of cakey, but it's jello. Like it is
It's
actual
like
jello.
yeah, a jello, and you put it, and then you flip it upside down. That looks, what's the jello flavor? What's the jello taste like?
The jello is not flavored at all. It's just to like
Okay, it's just
encase
to hold it.
everything.
That looks disgusting. I like a lot of things in it, but in that configuration, I don't think I'd touch that with a 29.5-foot pole. Like, I like carrots and peas and corn and shrimp and eggs. I love eggs and stuff like that, but I feel like is it served cold or warm? Or
It's served cold, but it's all boiled first. So when you eat it, like everything is moist and weird and wet, and it's a dish difficult to describe.
that I'm imagining exactly what that tastes like, because I've eaten all the things that are in there that I'm looking at through its jello-y film. Yeah, that you know, I'm down to try the brown cheese, but I'm not down on this. This looks strange.
The eggs in particular, because you know how eggs have a tendency to like flavor everything around them.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, imagine eggs encased in jello together with all of the other ingredients and then boiled. It's like everything
Yeah, that's
tastes
the thing,
slightly like egg.
Yeah, like I really like eggs, but that doesn't mean I want everything to taste like eggs. Because not everything necessarily goes with... Like, I don't want to have eggs and carrots, you know? I want to have eggs and bacon. I want to have eggs and ham. I want to have eggs and, you know, some bread or something like that. One thing we do over here is we, eggs are like a fried egg on a good cheeseburger is absolutely delicious. I love egg on a cheeseburger. But, I had a burger here once with, like a blueberry puree on it. It was very... Yeah, this here.
Burger with
That looks the kind of thing.
blueberry?
That looks like. Yeah,
That's great, but eggs don't travel well. What are you getting from the shop?
well,
do we have-
250
can we get Jell-O?
chickens.
Yes, 250
Yep,
chickens.
that's the plan.
We're
They don't have
Because-
250 chickens.
How many chickens do they have?
About 5.
All right, well,
Great, we'll take 'em.
We're bringing 5 chickens just for the shits and giggles at this point.
Well, chickens aren't on that list.
Yes, they are.
oh, but
Yeah.
they are.
Are they? Where?
On the trade goods table, yeah, it's 2 copper pieces for
I
a
didn't
chicken.
say the trade goods. I said the adventuring gear.
Oh, I thought you said trade goods.
Oh, wait,
Mr.
no.
No Fun.
Oh,
over here.
sorry. No, it sent you the wrong link for some reason. It's
We
meant to
were
be
just-
the adventuring.
We were
gear.
just noticing that one
Oh,
ration
okay.
is worth 25 chickens, which was amusing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's
So
really
they,
funny.
they
that
do
you-
have 5 chickens, but like
So, yeah. The issue ultimately is that one ration is worth 25 chickens in terms of price. So we could just take a bunch of chickens.
Oh, Dev. If it's the adventuring gear, that means the hourglass is back on the table.
Oh, it is. That's right.
that's true.
Okay,
You have your
Sargon, I wanna buy an
ammunition,
hourglass.
supply.
fortunately they didn't have one, Dev. They're out of stock.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh,
If you want
Dev, you
sand, Dev,
broke
you
our
have to
last
use an
crowbar.
alternative.
Crowbar. You need to buy a new one.
No, I didn't.
That's true.
We've got a spare. We do
Oh,
have
do we
another
have?
crowbar.
Oh,
We broke a crowbar and then we had a spare one, so we're good.
Yeah, I have a crowbar.
okay.
Let's see here.
There are
Yeah,
2 gold pieces.
It's really funny the pricing in this game because
It is funny. How many chickens
you can
are is
buy a
crowbar?
bunch of random animals for less than 1 ration. It's great.
A crowbar is I think that means a crowbar is 100 chickens.
Okay, so
100
Sargon,
chickens
let's
or this crowbar.
So I've
here's what we're
bought
gonna do,
10
okay?
rations as well, and I paid for them, and I'm just looking.
Ooh, fishing tackle is
Okay.
worth 50 chickens.
Right, I'm also
Search
buying a
for
shovel
guaranteed
for 2
citizenship.
gold.
Okay.
You can do that.
Probably not a bad
So-
idea to have a shovel. Oh, wait, just
So-
let me check and make sure I don't have a shovel
Okay.
already.
Have
Just
you all
real
got
quick.
a tent?
Yes, we have a
Yes.
tent. Well, no, we have 1 tent that's 4 people, so we're good. It holds 4
Can 4
people.
people fit in a tent?
Yes,
I mean, we've been fitting in it
Nope.
so far, so.
yes, we have.
Ooh, well, actually, no, we're eating rations. We don't need a pot. I wanted to do
So
cooking
here's
with
the
our
thing, right?
250 chickens.
Yeah, we should actually buy the 5 chickens and just take them with us.
Why not? We've already got a cat by the name of Steve, so why not add 5
What are you
chickens
going to
to
feed
it?
them?
The
We're not going to
chickens,
feed
they
them.
eat
We're just letting them
anything.
die. Yeah. No,
Sure,
no,
they'll
no.
just
Okay, hold on. It's cold out, right? It's cold. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna carry the chickens up north. They're going to freeze to death, and then we're just going to cook them.
Jesus.
And they'll be hold on. They'll be frozen so they won't spoil.
That's true.
Oh my goodness. That's
Right,
true. Once you
so-
snuff the life out of them, they don't produce body heat, so they'll just freeze.
Okay, Dev. Right. Let me suggest a slightly more humane plan. Let's at least wring their necks first. Like, having them starve to death whilst freezing to death seems
Starve
hard.
and freeze.
Well,
Like,
the
at
chickens have
least.
been here in Tauber, right? So they've been living, you know.
Yeah, but we're going more north than Tauber, though.
How are we gonna go so far north that it's gonna be markedly colder?
We might be.
Maybe it gets
So-
to the elevation potentially.
You're
but-
already
So we'll-
markedly north. It's already markedly more cold.
So,
all right.
yeah.
Well, if
Can
the chickens
we-
can
So
live
what
in
we'll do
Tauber,
is-
you know.
We'll just like tie the 5 chickens up, let them freeze, and then we'll eat them on our way north.
sure, why not?
I mean, we can.
Are
Yeah.
you sure
Can
you're
we do
going
this,
to
Sargon?
find firewood?
We
And
can.
we can
No,
find
that's not
bushes
a
and
problem.
Shrubs and stuff.
Yeah, no, we're
There's
magical.
really-
We can magic fire.
Oh
We
yeah,
can,
that's right.
There's bushes and shrubs and stuff like that. Even if there's not any thick firewood, surely there's like little stuff to.
Actually, I have to ask this now, Sargon. Are we far north enough that I can't do any scavenging or any
Heresy's the
poultice
question.
collecting?
Fire is the answer.
Yes. Well, you will be when you're going off north.
Okay, I need to get at least 1 poultice together for the first day then.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. All right, we've got rations just in case. If you guys want to do the chicken thing, go for it.
And
Yeah,
okay.
we're just
Tent,
gonna have to
right?
assume that there's things to burn up there because D&D does not have the concept of firewood, not in any of its gear. So
Yeah, but
We
firewood's
have
gonna be
1
heavy.
4-man tent. We have
Well,
1
there-
4-man tent.
there is no
Let's
concept
hope
of
it
firewood.
doesn't get broken or damaged in some way.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go.
How much is a tent? How much is the price of a tent? Let me see.
2
Control F,
gold.
10.
pieces.
Wouldn't be a bad idea for us to have a spare. Plus, we can sleep with a bit more room because it'll be 2 and 2.
Okay.
So let's get another tent.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna put another one on here. 2 tents. Take off 2 gold.
I've also picked up 5 torches,
Not a bad
just in
idea.
case.
Yep. Now we need to agree that we're only going to be out there a certain amount of days before we turn back. So let's head on out. Let's get to the watchtower and see what's going on. Let's just
Yeah,
go
let's
to the
go.
watchtower.
Ah, ball
Um,
bearings. I really
the boundary.
want to buy the ball bearings.
I've already got ball bearings. It's
How-
fine.
How much time does it take to get to the watchtower based on what they said?
Probably take you about a day's march.
All right, sure. Can do. We can head out a, day's worth of time and head to the watchtower.
Okay, Sargon, we start walking in
Wait.
concentric circles.
Well, you
Just hold on though.
Yep.
How rough is the terrain?
It's pretty rough.
Well, excellent,
This is
because my
essentially
natural
wilderness.
explorer says that difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel.
Hey.
Yay.
Good for you.
Yeah.
You still travel for about a day. But about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you start approaching the watchtower. Can you see the new map?
Yep.
Yes.
We can.
Okay. You can see it probably about 3 or 4 miles off. It's on the brow of a hill. It's still basically intact, it seems.
Does it look like a wizard's tower, Sargon? That's my character thing.
Well, you're about 2 miles away from it, so you'll have to get a bit close to find out.
I ask V, what does a wizard's tower look like?
Well, it's usually made out of stone in order to contain the magical energies. Because, like, if you cast anything,
Why did you even
incandescent-
ask? You knew he was going to just spin you a total bullshit yarn.
Oh, you know, I'm just hopelessly curious.
Why stone?
But now we know if it's a tower made of stone, then it's probably a wizard's tower.
Yes.
Yep.
It contains the magical energies, Arch.
Why?
Because
of the
wood
adventurers.
doesn't contain the magical energies. The wind of magic goes through the wood, but it doesn't go through the stone.
Interesting.
Do you have a study on that?
Do you have a peer
Are
review?
you really going Reddit hard on me? Source? Do you have a source?
Yeah, you're making some
Well, your
wild
source
claims
is
here.
I made it up, so I mean,
I mean, I'm an expert in wizardry and
It came
magic.
to me in a dream, V.
Like, look, if you have like someone else that knows about magic to ask, go for it.
Whether or not you know about magic is what is being discovered and discussed at the moment, not assumed.
No, but like you'd have no reason not to trust me. I'm the person that makes magic happen. So
I
when
don't
it
know
comes
if
to
that's how it
magic,
works.
like the guy who makes magic would probably know something. It's like asking a guy who knows how to code, and he tells you about code. Like, why wouldn't you trust him?
If he tells me something about code that's unbelievable, I'm not gonna believe him.
Yeah, sure, but like nothing that I said seems unbelievable.
No, all of
Side
what
that.
you say mostly sound unbelievable.
Yeah, you
Not like
told me that a
wizards living
stone
in
tower
towers.
is.
Sargon said that there are wizards living
No,
in
no,
towers.
we're not
This
doubting
world.
that wizards can live in towers. The thing is that anyone can live in a tower.
Yeah. And usually
by-
it's wizard because the tower is expensive. And it's kind of eccentric to live in a tower.
Well, you know what? You are an eccentric wizard. Now, let's go to this tower that's 3 or 4 miles away or so.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
okay, it's about 2 miles.
While we're walking-
and, you can travel over to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that what we should probably do is, unless otherwise stated, we should travel a bit slower than usual so that we can keep our eyes open for clues, tracks, abandoned gear, dropped items, because we are looking for people. So as we travel, let's travel slower than normal so we can be particularly alert.
Yeah,
for
Devo,
looking
roll
for things.
roll your survival bullshit. We don't have travel slow, we have Devo. So like roll your nature.
Well,
tracking thing.
let's investigate the tower first, and then I'll roll after we leave the tower. So let's go to the tower first.
All right,
Yeah,
because the
let's go
tower
over to
also
the
gives us a
tower.
height advantage.
Yeah, that's perfect
Okay.
for wizardry, the height advantage.
Yeah, it's about. I mean, it's about 50 feet tall, something like that.
All right. Well, can you tell?
Like I
Is
said,
there
it's on the
anything?
brow of the hill, so it overlooks a wide space of tundra. Whenever I figure out how to go.
Does it look like the tower that a wizard would be in, Sargon?
Well, it's made of
No,
stone, so it must
it,
be.
It
right?
looks like an abandoned tower that was used to watch over a wide space of tundra.
What? But we already
I don't
came to
think
the
so.
conclusion that they would be very weird to have a military tower here.
So let's
Yeah,
let's
look,
go inside. Let's go inside the abandoned tower and just give it a once over. See if anyone camped here recently or something.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Well,
I agree.
the tower itself it's fairly plain. It's not giant. It's about, I don't know, 20 feet across or something like that. It's obviously crumbling, mostly frozen. There are windows higher up, and there is a wooden door that is jammed as you go to open it.
It's
I
jammed.
have a
Arch, get your,
solution to
get your
this.
ramming out. Yep, let's do it. Get the ram.
Do you want to knock on it and see if anyone's inside?
No, no, no. They'll get the
well-
message once I smash it in.
Okay.
That is 22 then for +4
Okay.
with the ram.
Yeah, you take an almighty swing and smack it, and it like springs open almost, and swings in and smashes on something on the inside,
Rags,
and you can peer into the darkness.
roll strength. I want to reaffirm the fact that buying the ram was intelligent by having you roll a 1.
All right.
The
Disappoint
door's
me
already
not.
open, but Rags kicks it open anyway.
Okay.
This
No,
time,
not
The
Strength
ram was still
save,
better,
it's a
so I
strength
still
check.
feel vindicated.
What's inside?
So hold on, if it's dark in here, perhaps one of you magic users should cast some fire
Yeah, I'll cast light on
Burn it down.
or light, or
Yeah,
light.
just
Cast,
Light
cast
is
light on my teeth, Sargon.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, on your teeth.
Did
Yes,
you say
because
teeth?
I have a smile that brightens the room.
But what?
Okay.
At no point will he not be talking, so it does make sense that he keep the room lit.
Good point, but it's going to be like a flickering strobe, isn't it?
Can you just cast on?
No, you have this. Deal with it. Life gave you lemons. Let's make lemonade. What's
I
inside the
cast
Sargon?
light on Rags' weapon.
Heresy's the question.
All right.
I'll just
Yes.
hold V's mouth
Body.
perpetually open.
I'll hold out my sword in front of me, especially now that it's glowing. I kind of hold it up so I don't
I
blind
cast
myself.
light on my middle finger as I look towards Arch.
No one's looking at you. So I'll step in. I'll kind of hold the sword up ahead, up above my head a little bit, so it's out of my sight. And it
I still
kinda-
have it on my middle
lights up
finger,
the
so
room.
while Arch looks north, I look west.
Okay. As you look into the tower, you see that there's an old, very very dusty and cobweb infested table with a chair next to it. There's just some junk that's around. It doesn't look like anyone's been in here in a very long time.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, nonetheless,
Isn't it
I'll
what?
give it. You know what?
Isn't
I'll
that
give it a
strange?
once over. I'm gonna poke around a bit.
Are there any
sure.
documents, anything that you can read?
Let's see. Nice, Rex.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
Rags
just
is like,
like-
yeah,
tell
I'm
you
just
what,
gonna roll my
Listen,
one.
I'll just hold the glowing sword. Y'all do your thing.
I
I'll
just hold the
I'll
glowing
just stand
middle
here and
finger
try
as
not to
well.
hurt myself.
See, Arch, like having a glowing middle finger is so much better. Just look at it. Look, you
Arch,
I,
you
I
gonna-
point at it and it lights away.
Or
Am I gonna
investigate while I
investigate?
hold the sword.
Yeah, you gonna have a look around.
Oh yeah, of course.
Looking around. Hasn't Rags already rolled? Have we not already discovered that this is pointless?
Dev
Very well.
rolled a 16. That's very good. V and I are doing our best, but mostly I'm just standing still, trying not to hurt myself. And you might need to help Dev out there.
There you go. I tried. Now
Alright,
what?
well-
What do you
Okay,
want from
well,
me?
Rags, V, and Arch find nothing as they're poking around other than just junk, the old spider, cockroach, stuff.
I'm
like that.
surprised the spiders are alive up here.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised
me
the
too.
cockroaches are alive.
But Dev, you dig around and find just a few things that piled under the broken junk that's in there. You find a very, very old-looking coin purse.
Oh.
You pick it up, and you hear chink, chink, chink. There's definitely something in it.
Don't say that on YouTube.
Chink, chink, chink.
Oh.
Here, calm down now.
I will open the old coin purse.
Okay. The leather strap basically disintegrates when you pull it, but it does open, and you find a purse with 26 gold pieces in it. And as you
Oh.
examine them, you look at each coin, and you realize you're not familiar with these coins at all. You can't even read the writing on them.
Really?
Perhaps we could.
I can. I have
take a look.
comprehend language. Hold on.
Oh, interesting.
Ah.
Well, here, before that, I'm gonna roll history to see if I recognize whatever monarch is on this coin or whatever symbol.
Mhm.
I do not.
No.
I will
don't.
try to see the writing on it.
Okay.
Like maybe it has the name of the empire or the kingdom that issued them. I have a spell called comprehend language.
Okay, we'll put it in the chat so I can read it.
All right. Sky self. Missile. Ah, here we go.
Spoken language you hear.
Well, just speak the words on the coin.
Oh, God damn it.
Klaatu, Barakta, Niktu.
Pejorative.
Well, here-
Klaktu, Niktu.
I'll
Oh,
take
hold
a
on,
look at
hold
the
on,
coins.
Hold on. I didn't write all of it. Hold on. I just. I'll
V just
hold it.
types out and also words on coins.
No. I want to read it.
And also, the spell does exactly as I want it to do.
Hold on.
Literal meaning of any spoken language they hear. Understand any written language that you see.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up myself. Hang on a second.
But you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Okay,
Takes about a
alright,
minute to
fair
read
enough.
one page of text.
Dude,
Bell
I
doesn't
chose an
decode-
entire spell slot for this. Don't take it away from me.
I think
All
that's
right,
fair.
no, fair
Yeah,
enough,
fair.
fair enough. It does say that. Yeah, okay. Well, if Dev wants to give you one of the coins, you can do that.
I roll my eyes on top of my head. They're like bleach white as I touch the coin and I start mumbling the language.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can have a coin to do this, V. That's fine. Go ahead.
Speaking of Dev, I see you found some money there.
What do you mean?
What does it say, Sargon? What is the name of the kingdom?
The coin
Service
is
guarantees
inscribed
citizenship.
with a script you're not really familiar with, but it does say this coin was made by King Orion II.
Do I
Right.
know anything about who Ryan the Second
Well,
would have been?
King Orion is the name of our king, also. I don't know if he's the second.
Let me
though,
roll a
but
history check if I ever heard of a King Ryan the Second.
I will do a history check as well.
You don't know anything about him, but it would, if you found a coin from, if your current king is, say, Orion the Sixth, and you find a coin from Orion the Second, you place a
Yeah, one can
guess that he's a
hypothesize.
historical king.
Yeah, but why is he speaking a different language than us?
It's a good question.
why did the coin is written in a different language than we use?
Can I, is this a language that I could roll, like maybe history or something, to see if I at least just recognize it by just the looks of the way it's written?
You can try. It might be a form of Old Adoran. You know that reading old text is often difficult because language changes over time.
Old Edoran?
Old Duran, however I'm pronouncing it.
Enduran? I'm having trouble.
Old Duran. Old.
Alduran. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, do you not think that it's strange that this place doesn't have any signs of habitation recently? You'd think that two groups of guards might have come through here or maybe gone back. This seems like it's in the position where people would stop by and, either set up camp or stay for the night or leave supplies.
Well, I don't know about you, Rags, but I'd be hesitant to live in a wizard's tower.
Oh yeah, the wizard might come back and cast a spell on them.
Yep.
You're right. That's
Turning
true.
them into pigs
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, that's right. And the bitch
No,
upstairs with the
no,
long
I
hair
finished
might
her
start
No,
to
no,
look,
to-
no.
look.
You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna turn them into chickens.
Oh,
No, look.
chickens.
Oh
Well,
no! Oh,
Listen. While wizards' towers do exist and they're a real thing, I firmly believe now that this was a military tower.
Okay. Dev, you in your searches you also find what appears to be an ancient sword.
Oh,
It's in a
is
scabbard.
it in good shape or terrible shape?
Doesn't look like it's in terrible shape. It's been kept in a scabbard, so it's very it's very dusty. But it doesn't seem very good, actually.
No.
Modern swords seem to be better.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
do
it's
it.
probably valuable if it's an antique. Better keep it.
can I do a
Yeah,
history
I'll
check
keep
on the
it.
sword? See if I recognize the make, the designs, any symbols or anything on it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Go ahead.
Oh, nice stuff.
Well, I mean, it's not a decorative sword, so it was obviously a practical thing. that someone has left here. So there's nothing very obvious on it.
I
The
wanna
coins seem
I
to
wanna
be more
roll
interesting.
inside to know if the academy would like something like this, like if it's an actual antique. Would they be interested in it?
Maybe.
So they would give some money for it if we bring it there.
Quite possible.
Okay. I
You
You
tell
also
Dev that
find, Dev, a scroll case.
All right, I guess I'll open the scroll case.
Be careful.
Okay.
It might be magical.
There is indeed a scroll inside of it.
How delicate does it look?
The scroll case has kept it safe, so it looks like you can pull it out.
I
Okay,
use
so I'll-
comprehend language on it. and
V,
then I'll tell
let-
you.
Well, hold on.
Dev-
Let me
let
open
Dev-
it first. Here. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll open the scroll. Let's see what it looks like.
You can't read the writing.
All right, it's your turn, V.
I press my fingers on it. My eyes go bleach white as I start mumbling. What's it?
Oh, this is just normal
Yeah,
behavior.
you
for
realize
you.
that this is a scroll of control water.
It's a magical spell, Dev. It allows the wizard to control the water.
It is a
allows
wizard
anyone-
tower.
This really was
Wait,
a wizard's tower.
To be fair,
And change
because
the
it's
shape
a
of the
because it's a
water
scroll.
in any way the wizard demands.
Well, because it's a scroll, can't anyone use it? Isn't that the?
Yeah,
Purpose
you'd
of
have to
scrolls,
roll
then?
arcane, and you may fail the roll, but it's
Scroll of
best if
control
I have it.
water.
Yeah.
What is
Can I have
what
it,
is the
Dev,
control water
please?
spell? What is
I
what
always
is that
wanted
exactly?
to cast control water.
Hold on. It's a cube up to 100 feet.
Whoa! Are you fucking with me? A
Let's see
cube
here,
of
hold on.
100 feet of water?
Run- Wait.
Yeah,
You
you can
control
literally
any
manipulate water.
freestanding water inside an area you choose that is a cube up to 100 feet. You can
Holy
choose.
shit!
You can choose to flood. You can part the water, redirect flow, whirlpool.
Oh
Yeah, and
my
you can only do it
god!
once because it's a scroll. Can I have it, Dev? Do you need it?
That is an insane amount of water. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. You can't summon the water. You have to use water that's already there.
I would assume so. I'm operating off of that information. That is insanely powerful.
but it's a level
four
Okay.
spell.
It's not that
I will-
much. It's what, like 9 square meters?
100
no,
Okay,
no.
feet.
you know that bitch Guy from Captain Planet that had the water ring? Literally that.
Okay, hold on.
Control water. That can't. You've got
Yeah,
it.
so,
100 feet?
So it's a cube where one of its edges is 100 feet long. So 100 feet long is 30.5
That's 1,000.
meters.
So we're talking like 10,000 square feet of
Yeah,
water.
No, a
it's what
cube
Moses
of
did.
water.
It's what Moses. Like when Moses parted the Red Sea, he used controlled water.
Because it's a cube.
Unironically,
It says
it
cube
is-
of water, so it's foot squared.
cube
I
of-
don't think it's 100 feet
Okay. Okay.
edge
No, hold on.
Well,
it
it
says
says that is a
I-
cube
I'm
up
gonna read
to
it, I'm gonna read
100
it.
feet on a
Yeah.
side.
on a side.
Exactly,
Okay, that's
so-
different. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's my amazement at this incredibly powerful
you can make a
spell.
whirlpool, you can redirect the flow of water, you can part water, and you can make a flood, but you can't summon the water. It has to exist.
If you're
Yeah,
but this
so,
would
so
this is
theoretically, in our
nuts.
adventure, it's pretty useless, but it's fun if we are next to a water source.
Well, okay, V, if you want the scroll, you can have the scroll. I'm okay with it.
Thank you. I'll probably
Let-
give it to
I'll
my son.
I will keep the other ancient items though.
Yeah. So let's see. Is there a way for us to, if we need to use this place as a place to sleep? Actually, about what time is it during the day?
4 p.m.
Oh,
I think.
it's dark now. Quite
No,
dark.
Sargon,
Okay.
is there
You've
any
been, you've been
evidence
searching around for a few hours in this tower.
Okay, well, if
Sargon,
that's the
is there
case,
any-
hold on.
Yeah, go
Okay,
on.
go ahead.
Uh,
Well,
is
I
there
just want
any
to close the doors up and.
One of you
yeah.
commit.
Is there any evidence that the soldiers came into this tower? Did the
Sorry?
is there any evidence that the soldiers that went missing and the soldiers that went after the soldiers that went missing, did any of them came in this
Make an
tower?
investigation check.
If it's
Or,
dusty,
or
we
a
should
survival
see
check or
footprints.
something like that. I mean, the
Yeah,
the door was jammed when you came here.
Okay.
Oh.
You know, I'll roll survival.
You can't find any evidence that the soldiers have been in the tower.
Is there a way
Okay.
for us to close the door properly and jam it shut?
I'm sure there is. We still have the door
Well,
piece. We can just
since
like, prop
it's
them up
nighttime,
and
hold
put
on,
stuff
hold
in
on.
front of it.
Since it's
Okay.
nighttime, I will go on top of the tower and look around to see if there's any fire, like if the soldiers have camped and they started the fire or anything. I guess up north.
Say again?
So if it's nighttime, the soldiers that went missing, or the soldiers that went after the ones that went missing, maybe they started the fire. Like if they're camping, I should be able to see it from the top of the tower.
Okay, make a perception check.
Well, all of us should, in my opinion.
Okay, I'll go up there with you. Sure.
Yeah, sure. We can go up there and take a look. It's not a bad idea. Very nice.
What do my elven eyes see?
You can't see any fires anywhere. The terrain is not level or anything like that, so it's not an indication there are no fires. You just don't see one.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
it was a good idea to look around. So
what would it take for us to, board the door up so we're not going to be ambushed at night if we stay here?
Why would anyone ambush us? I mean, we can board the door up. Fine. If you want.
should,
Dev has
we
the
should,
right
yes.
idea. Dev has the correct idea.
It's fine. Like we can board it up.
Well, you'd have to put something heavy behind the door.
Is there anything
Well,
heavy
sure,
looking
there's a-
around?
You did say there was a table here. Would that be heavy enough?
Not really. I mean,
Is there
you
any
mentioned
crates or bookshelves or
the-
anything?
nothing intact that you'd be able to move.
Well, is there something that we could jam underneath the door to where it would be very, very difficult and
Yeah, you
very
could
loud?
probably jam a wedge of wood or something under it.
Yeah, like we can do that. We can jam something under the door to where it, won't come open. Oh, actually, I should probably just ask: does the door just have a lock or a latch on it that we can just
No,
use?
it's broken.
Okay. You see, it got broken. All
Somehow.
right, yeah, we can get some stuff over there if you want to. We can. I don't know if you want to make some, hang some stuff up on the door that's noisy, some little metal knickknacks and doodads, or.
Maybe the 5 chickens.
Well, the 5 chickens. Let's just secure the door and then go to bed for the night.
Yeah.
This is a good camp spot.
I think so. Is there a fireplace in here?
No. Well, there is, but it's slightly caved in. Probably doesn't work.
All right. Do you want to make a fire, warm the place up, warm ourselves up a bit? Because I
Yeah,
do.
go for
Burn.
it.
Yeah, just burn the table. It's fine.
Burn the
Wait, what about the fumes?
the places. The watchtower is hollow essentially on the inside. Then, and with the windows and everything, it'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alternatively, I could just use my ram to make another hole in the roof.
You could, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll just go out and get some, stuff to go outside, gather up some kindling, little branches and twigs and
Well,
sticks and stuff.
There's
and-
definitely wood in here because there's a table we can burn. So
There's wood in here, but there's no trees around.
All right. Yeah, we
Yep.
can use the wood in here then. Get a fire
Okay.
going. Put our bedrolls next to it so we're not sleeping in the total cold up here.
Yep, you can do that.
Do you think we should do watches, or do you think?
It's probably a
Adorable.
good idea to do the usual watches. Now that we are out adventuring again.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
that's totally fair.
we can spend like a couple hours a night just staying up, each of us.
Okay. You rest through the night until the morning. It's pretty uneventful, though it is very cold.
Okay.
Let me see. All right. Yeah. Nothing happens. That's certainly good.
Well, since it's daylight now, I'll go back on top of the tower to look around, see if there's any signs of the soldiers. Hopefully no bodies or blood or anything in the distance.
I mean,
Yeah. I don't know how far away you
How-
can see blood, but
yeah, how good do you think your eyes are?
I don't know.
Well,
but still, like,
yeah,
if
because
there
the
were
dice
bodies
roll
on the ground-
dictates.
Like if there were bodies on the ground, I should be able to see it.
Well,
I mean, we're in the tower anyway, so might as well.
We should get ourselves a lay of the land to kind of look and
a
see
lay of the land, exactly,
the
right.
general area, where the mountains and the hills are, if there's any
Yeah.
cold,
Yes.
swampy marshes or anything.
Exactly.
you know.
Not persuasion. Perception.
A persuasion.
No, I misclicked. There we go.
All right. 16 and a 6.
You don't see anything different. It just looks like quite a barren and unforgiving terrain that is ahead of you.
Well,
It seems
let's,
strange that they would
let's
make
head
these
north
patrols
then.
so far north, right? It just, I don't know, looking out at the vastness of it all, how strange that you would send patrols just like out there.
Especially
I
when
don't
there are
understand why
no
they-
mountain women or anything.
Yeah, there's no wildlings, no barbarians up here, no monsters. Why send, these groups of men to go so far out that even if they don't return after a week, that's nothing that causes alarm. It just seems strange to me.
But let's go north. Sargon, take us north.
Okay.
Does
You
more of the map
begin-
open up to us because we got on the top of the tower and looked around?
No, not really.
Oh.
You begin traveling north, and you do see, slightly in the distance, exactly what V's looking for. Signs of what you could consider to be life, or something beyond life. There appears to have been some sort of scuffle, probably about half a mile away.
So, are we seeing dead bodies?
You can go over and look if you want. It's half a mile away.
No, we're
Um,
going in that direction. Let's be cautious, though. Let's be with our guards up.
I agree. We should be cautious when approaching. Do we have we don't have any spy glasses or anything on us, right? Does anyone have something like that in their inventories that they've
Nope.
forgotten about?
It costs 1,000 gold, I checked.
Jeez, that's a
Jesus.
lot.
Okay, well, if you look at the bottom of this map, you can go and put yourselves down there.
Alrighty.
I don't know. Right, so you're just on the tundra. You see, it's very, as I said, it's very rocky. It's like huge rocks. It's not good terrain at all, and it's very cold. But what you saw was directly north.
Can anyone climb those rocks so we can get advantage?
I mean, you probably could.
I
try.
probably can. Hold on. Let me see.
Uh,
Let me take a look here.
If you are going to climb those, I want to give you some assistance.
Let's get some broken ankles in.
I'm sure it's going
Oh,
to
it's
be
okay.
nowhere as dangerous as a palisade.
You know what you need to do when you're like 50 miles away from civilization? Climb a rock.
Well,
So-
depending on the kind of rock,
It's such a good
I
idea.
ignore
Got a
difficult
power.
terrain. I'm fine.
We've got
That's
a
not what
paladin
that
that can
means.
cure wounds. It's fine.
I'm going to
That's-
assist him
that's
if he's
absurd.
going to climb up. I'm going to help him.
Yeah, we're all helping him, so roll the climbing.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
Why are we holding on for it? Just fucking roll.
Well, look, so I want to see what a grappling hook does since I have one.
Oh, Dios mío.
I don't think it's useful here. Like, is there anything I could like attach a grappling hook to up there? Is there like a probably not? It's
I
not a rock,
mean,
right?
It's a big rock, so maybe.
Yeah, but I think it has to like wrap around
Throw it
something.
up there,
or, like,
Dev, and see what happens.
or
There
hook
could be
into. Okay,
Yeah,
fine,
there
fine.
could
I'll
be a
just, I'll
divot
just,
in the-
Make
Yeah,
it
there
I
could be a
will-
divot in the stone or some old
I will-
stump or another rock.
fine. All right, I will see if I can grapple onto anything with the grappling hook.
If it catches
said
on
that-
something, the both of us could hang on to it and tug just to make sure it won't come free.
You said dexterity.
Yep. Nope.
Okay.
Here, let me give it a try. Maybe I can chuck it up there and.
That's a dexterity save.
Oh, a dexterity. Oh, I click on the.
Yeah, you managed to get what feels like a fairly reliable grip with a grappling hook.
All right, I'm gonna grab onto the rope and ask Dev to do the same. Make sure that can hold at least both of our weight. We can tug on it, really pull, and make sure that it's in there solidly.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay.
Is it there firmly attached?
I assume so.
Your
Is
assumption
if the
will
DM
be
says so.
tested.
If the DM
I-
says
I,
that it's
I wanted to
solid
look this up here.
move, then
Okay. Difficulty check of 5 to climb a rope. Okay. Should be easy for us to get up there, right?
well,
is
you
your
only one of
ankles,
us
Dev?
needs to go. But I do
Okay.
want to assist Dev, and I want to be there to maybe catch him just in case he falls or slips or something. I'm gonna be his
Okay,
safety buddy.
What should I roll?
A D20.
Oh, it's not like an ability?
A dexterity check, obviously.
Oh,
Or
okay. Okay.
sorry, an athletics if you're climbing.
Oh, there we
Okay,
go.
Yep.
Nice.
You do indeed climb to the top of the rock.
I'm the safety buddy
You
down
can
here.
see just other rocks around. You can see
A whole bunch of nothing, eh?
yeah, it's a pretty desolate land up here.
Oh,
How
look
much?
northwards.
How much range do you have on your bow?
Pretty far.
Because
Let's
maybe you
see.
should stay there if it's like really good and you can
Yeah,
be a sniper.
I can easily shoot any enemies that are over here. No problem.
How long is it? Like, can you see all the way over to the blood clumps?
Well, this is my attack range, not my sight.
Yeah, I know, Dev. That's why I'm asking. Do you have enough range to shoot over there?
The attack range is 600, and that's not with disadvantage because I have sharpshooter.
Okay.
So I can shoot
Underneath,
completely
yeah.
across the map.
Okay.
Then stay there.
We should all just be rangers next campaign and attack the enemies from the adjacent county.
I can
It's
actually
fucking
shoot across
ridiculous.
the entire map.
I think I can as well. At least to 120, but.
Oh.
Anyway, let's stay there, and we're going to go and see what's with the bodies.
Okay. Go on then. So Rags and Archer just staying at the back, are they?
No. Well, I'm going up there with with V. I'm gonna be.
The bait has been deployed, as far as I'm concerned.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
What
You know
are
what I'm
you
gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna ready an action. I'm gonna get a fucking arrow ready.
Ah,
In case of
good. In case of anything
Yeah.
hostile.
Yes.
Dev
Not-
reincarnated
that's not
with
clear enough. You need
past
to-
knowledge.
That
need
is
to say
definitely
exactly
clear
what it
enough.
is.
Like the archers could do it. Like any movement.
Nope.
Any movement.
It's not clear enough. You need to
Okay,
specify what
any
you're reading in
movement,
extra.
Dev.
Listen. Sargon,
Any
Sargon, what
movement?
Mm-hmm.
yes, listen.
Okay.
Sargon, what
What if the way? No, no, no,
Dev
no,
is
no, no,
doing-
no! Don't not for any movement. Not for any movement, because an
Any
ally could
hostile
move.
movement.
Any
Any hostile
movement. I don't
movement.
care if there's good people down there.
Well, hold on. Sargon, it was clear because that's what the ambushers did to us on the road.
Yes,
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
absolutely.
Sargon, listen.
wasn't
What
actually.
Dev is
Sargon was
doing,
right
what
here.
Dev is doing right now is called the pro gamer move.
Hmm.
Don't
All I'm
take
saying
it
is
away
when he
from
shoots one of the
Here's
soldiers.
the issue. If
hold on.
Dev is way back there, there's only so much information that he can gather on what to shoot. So he needs to be very.
Let me put
careful
it
about what's
this way,
triggering.
okay? I'm going to ready whatever action the bandits readied on us. I'm
Coming
going to
down
do
the
that.
road on
How
a
would that make
cart,
sense?
or
Well, no, because okay, they were waiting in the bush for whoever to show up, right?
Yeah.
And they had that action readied, and they were going to fire on.
Okay, well they were waiting for you to run away, basically.
Okay, yeah.
So okay.
Okay, so I'm going to ready an action for whatever's going to show up, and I'm going to.
No,
and
they
I'm
must
gonna
have been
wait
ready
them to
for
attack.
actions, because if they're ready for it to run away, then V casting a spell would not have activated them.
Yeah, some of
That's
them
true.
were ready to attack.
Okay, fine. I'm ready to attack,
Okay.
and I am readying that action.
Okay. Okay.
Attack under
yes.
what premises? Just so we're.
If someone appears and is hostile towards you.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing, Arch?
Yeah, I guess I'll go up there and join them.
Okay. You're the one moving your icons. I'm not moving them.
All right. I don't want to move it too far and anything like that. So yeah, we want to approach carefully. From here, can we see what exactly do we see from this distance? What can we gather?
Well, not much, because the terrain isn't level, but it's very difficult to represent that on a two-dimensional surface.
I gotcha. All right. Well, let's we can move up a little bit closer then. We can shimmy up a little at a time.
Yeah, you've got to go up to. How do I make a? Yeah, there you got to go up to like there, because it's a sort of rolling hill. Anyone else moving up there, or is it just Rags?
Rags, what do you see?
I hope my companions have my back.
Yeah, from over here. What do you see, Rags?
Well, what do I see? As I peer over the hill. Do you see what I see?
Let's
Wait,
split
no,
it
no,
up.
wait, what do I see? What do I
Let's
see?
split it up.
Well,
No,
V walks
wait.
down and finds what seems to be the remains of a battlefield. You find yourself standing over what appears to be a dead man. There's blood everywhere. In fact, there are many dead men around you. And
Are there our guys?
yeah, they look like they probably were human soldiers. They're dressed in the same manner as the ones at Tabur, and they have the royal insignia on their clothing.
Can I see who they were fighting? Like, is there any
Well, you
fallen enemy?
there don't appear to be, but you do notice over here that you're being watched. Two strange humanoids with grey-green skin are looking at you perplexedly.
Mountain women.
immediately run away.
Capture one. Don't you dare run away.
Sees a
We're gonna
cre-
capture one.
They
Hold humanoid.
Arch
They
sees a
also
creature with
turn
gray-green
and
skin.
flee.
It's a woman. I've heard stories of them.
Yeah, well, they also turn and flee.
V. Well, how did you waste
I
this
cast hold
opportunity?
person on one of them.
Because
I
he
guess
wanted to
you
speed
turned and
things
ran
up.
away.
Hold on, you want me to shoot him?
We could have
No.
done
Shoot 'em.
this.
Yeah, like they fast ready actions. Shoot him.
We could have done this properly, V, but you had to do this. You had to ruin everything.
Yeah.
Now we will
I
never
mean,
get one of them in a cage.
Hold on.
Hours to do it.
Just wait. So even if Sargon, you won't let me do the ready action, I can still shoot them.
You can ready an action. But you go on, then you can shoot one of them
Okay.
if you want.
To be
I
clear,
will
you
Let's
shoot
said
hope they're
ready to-
hostile, eh,
Just
Dev?
to be clear, you did say your ready action was for creatures that were hostile to us.
Yeah, in fact, you did. So no, you can't shoot them.
Well, they are hostile to us.
How do you know
have
that?
absolutely no evidence.
How do you know, Dev? They literally weren't.
Because they have
literally
gray-green skin.
Oh
know,
well,
I
gee,
don't-
no, the
I don't
racist over here. I disavow.
Hold on.
Disavow.
This is interesting. Like
I don't even
wanna
know this
get
man.
A look into
Susan,
Rags'
I don't know
brain,
him.
Right? Like he sees two people over a dead body, and he's like, "This guy is innocent. He doesn't."
I didn't say he was innocent.
Clearly a hostile, Rags. Your
No,
soldiers
Clearly
are
hostile.
They're
Nope.
sitting over the corpses of your fellow countrymen, and you're like, I don't think they're hostile. I mean, maybe they are, but like, how can we tell? Like, do you have the source citation? No, I don't.
Hey, yeah.
For
going by
V,
what
it just
the
comes to him in a
reaction was.
dream. It's just as epistemologically sound as Rags.
That's right. My
Except
special
you're literally
revelation
two
trumps your
opposites of
special
the same
revelation any
scale.
day.
Yeah, like we can't speculate. I mean, look, we got no evidence. I mean, we don't know. I mean, maybe they were just grave robbers.
That's true, Dev. Or V.
So,
sorry. I'm
no,
sorry,
no.
Dev.
Since they're clearly hostile, can I take my shot?
Clearly
No,
hostile
because
on
there's
account of
no,
their skin
there's no
color.
reason.
Yeah,
They
but
haven't
Sargon
attacked
can-
you.
No, but
So
Sargon can
that
he
doesn't
attack
make them
without-
hostile.
Sargon,
Hold on.
they've attacked my eyes.
No, hold on.
With
That's
their
not my
skin
problem.
color,
Can he-
yes, we heard
Can he
you.
attack
Yes.
them normally?
Yes.
Like without the ready action, can he attack them normally? He sees for 600 range. So can he just fire
Well,
normally?
he can't
without
see
ready?
them now.
No, but like when he did see them, can he attack them?
No, because he had an action ready, but they didn't trigger that, and they've run off now.
Alright.
Okay, so if you guys can pursue them, I will still shoot them. So get running.
What did can I do some sort of a history check or some sort of a check to see if I recognize what exactly these
Yeah, I'll do
creatures
that as
were?
well, because maybe I learned it at the academy.
Only V saw them.
Oh, okay.
Do I know what they are?
Yeah, you think they're probably orcs, judging from pictures you've seen in books.
What do I
Definitely
know about
hostile.
orcs? What do I know about orcs?
Not a lot. They're some sort of humanoid race. You are a racist, so you don't like them.
Hostile.
Have they been? Are they like reasonable, intelligent? Like, can you communicate with them, or are they like barbarians? Just come up and pillage.
You are aware that they have a language that you can speak.
Okay. I tell Rags and Arch, these are orcs. We know
What are
that.
orcs?
Yeah, they're very violent and brutish.
Why
They're
are you
probably
talking about
responsible-
orcs? What's going on?
I saw orcs.
How many?
2.
Oh,
Are you
ran away,
sure
I
this
assume
wasn't
that they're
another
being-
wizard's tower or an owl bear?
yeah,
perhaps?
or an owl bear.
A little bit. It was a wizard tower. I pull out the scroll and I bap you in the head with it. What the fuck do you keep contradicting me? Like you're a fucking master of this universe and you know more than me, who have actually
wait,
spent
V,
time
to be
learning at
clear,
the
V,
academy.
To be clear, there was a sword in there too, but we
Yeah,
didn't say
it
that
was
there
a
was a
warrior's
fighter
tower.
or a barbarian in the tower. I think it's a
what?
fighter's
Like, I
tower.
pull out my sword and I show them. It's like, oh, so just because I'm a wizard, do you think like I'm allergic to
Oh,
swords?
just so
Like,
it's a
if I touch
barbarian,
it,
do you
I
think they're
burn? Or,
allergic
like,
to
what is
scrolls?
it with... What?
Yeah, if it was a scroll, that seems to be evidence that he wasn't a wizard. A wizard wouldn't need a scroll.
He just cast the spell. He wouldn't need the
It's we
scroll.
just like the first mission that we got was to go to a wizard's
Do you
house.
see, V?
And
Do you see
like,
you've
we
been
went to a
destroyed in the
wizard's
marketplace
house,
of
and what
ideas.
did we take from him? A chain lightning scroll.
What is he doing
Why
with the
are you being
scrolls?
so
He's giving them to the
antagonistic?
peasants.
Because he was
anything,
making
but
scrolls for
listen.
people who didn't have magic powers.
Yes,
That's
and
right.
probably in the tower, the wizard also wrote this particular scroll. Listen, there were orcs.
For
okay?
who? For all the people who don't live here?
I don't give a shit
V?
if you believe me or not, okay?
V,
Like, if
you've
you want to
been
say that it
destroyed.
wasn't the wizard tower, it's whatever the fuck you want it to be, there were orcs here. Like, I saw
It's
them.
probably just
2
a
of them.
watchtower from an old conflict in history that.
Why
has
are you
sort of
being such
outlived
an
its
antagonistic
usefulness.
prick? Is this your hobby or fetish? Do you get off on
I'm
this? Like, late at night,
I'm
you
disagreeing
masturbate,
with
going
you. I'm
like,
not being an antagonistic
I
prick. I
stick
just
it up to
disagree
V.
with you.
I just disagreed with him, but there was no reason to.
Oh my
Anyway,
god,
like,
okay, what are you doing?
We
listen,
get it, V.
there were 2 orcs. They ran away when they saw me.
Orcs.
How do you want us to
Hmm.
proceed?
Yeah, but if they were orc, they'd be
Well-
hostile and Dev would have shot them.
Heresy's
That
the
is
Let's
true.
see.
They weren't
Fire
hostile,
is the
no, but they
answer.
probably ran away in order to bring more orcs.
We should probably check and see if there's any survivors. Maybe one of them's wounded or just playing dead or has been knocked unconscious. We should check.
Alright. Well, you 2 go in. I'll stay in the distance and cast spells if needed.
Oh, now we're being cautious, are we? If only we'd
Oh,
been
yeah,
cautious a little
well,
earlier.
Oh, yeah. Now that V's ran in, now we can. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Let's. Yeah, I want to go and check. I want to make sure to. I'm gonna go in and I'm
Yeah.
gonna start checking and seeing
Oh.
if anyone's alive.
We'll go in and check them. I'll reassure Rags that I don't have any healing magic, but I know medicine.
Don't worry. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it's obviously been a bit of a bloodbath. There seems to be.
If there's
roughly-
anyone to be saved, I'll fucking save him.
Jeez,
no,
look at
it
you
looks
go.
like everyone is definitely dead.
Come on, that should allow me to resurrect at least one of them. I don't
yell
find one
from
person who's like almost a death door to give us some hints, something that they came from
Nope,
behind.
you do find 15 corpses though. So
Okay.
16.
Yeah, I yell from the top. How many
16.
corpses are there?
Why are you back there?
So I can cast spells if needed from a distance. So I can cast spells if needed from a fucking distance.
What's
you
going
can-
on over there?
He
They
says he
found
wants to splash
corpses.
spells.
Service guarantees
They
citizenship.
found corpses. How many corpses are there?
What?
Fucking god.
Okay,
Someone in the
make sure
chat's
to
like, honor
collect
the
all
natural
Oh,
20.
that-
It's like, dude, these you look at them. It's clear that these guys died days ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but one of them
And they
is
all have
surely
the similar-
alive still.
You guys should
Hold on.
actually
Right
search the
there.
corpses.
We
Give
have,
them a once
um,
over.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
give him a
If
once
there were
over.
20 men, hold on. If there were 20 men and there's 15 corpses here, and we got 5 missing men, which were probably taken to the orc camp.
No, they
Yeah,
probably
that's
starved to death
true.
or something. I'm gonna go look for money.
So, what you should, so usable equipment, money, maybe someone like has like a letter or something.
Now,
Yeah.
All
here's
right,
the
I'll
question.
investigate.
Okay, how do we proceed? Like our mission
Well,
was
let's
to
see what
find
we
out
find.
what happened to the missing men, and we know that they were killed by orcs. Now, do we declare
Do you
war
know
on
that,
the?
though?
We don't know that.
Or
It's
did that
definitely
come to you in a dream as well, V?
Well,
very
Sargon,
real
if I find 15
possibility, but-
corpses and two orcs on top of
Well, let's
them. I will
investigate.
strongly assume that the orcs
V.
killed the men.
V, let's do
Investigate the
investigate
corpses
and
first.
then
Yeah.
hypothesize, right? So what do the investigation rolls here turn up? What do we find in this fray? Is it
Okay,
just the bodies of the humans? Or
Well,
are
Rags,
there
you look at the bodies and they seem to have been killed in battle by grievous slashing wounds.
Okay.
The bodies have been basically picked clean of their valuables. The armor's been taken, the weapons have been taken, and any personal belongings seem to have gone.
Okay. Now,
So
we
these are
didn't
like
have
these
CCTV.
are hold up,
Rags,
wait,
listen,
wait.
hold on,
I'm
I wanna talk to
investigating, V.
Rags. Yeah, Rags.
I'm in the middle of an investigation. I can't hear you. So you said that these bodies were killed by slashing weapons, like we're talking swords,
So-
scimitars, that kind of thing.
Just wait, Rags. So you can actually.
No, I'm
roll
not waiting.
medicine.
I'm asking the DM a
grievous slashing
question.
wounds.
I am telling you some of the rules of how you do this, right? Because I've done this before. You have to roll medicine to actually see what killed these people.
Grievous slashing
ooh.
wounds. He's already been told me that.
Because Arch got 24
Okay.
in medicine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
you,
also,
you
it's
see
kind
this,
of hard to miss. They're just giant, gaping, slashing wounds.
You see this massive gaping rent in his skin here. I think something slashed here.
Yeah, it died of dysentery. It's really awful, but it'll get you. It'll get you.
Okay.
So, is there anything else that we find in our investigation? Is that pretty much it?
Well, that's that's it, pretty much.
Okay,
Okay,
just checking,
Rags.
just making sure.
Rags, we don't have CCTV footage of what actually killed them. But
Mm-hmm.
I would bet it's safe to assume, given the fact that 2 orcs were here when we got. It's possible that
Service
orcs killed them.
guarantees
Can we
Yeah,
go
seems-
on this train of thought, please? Like, is it
You
logical
are,
to conclude?
You're just saying the things I've said in your voice, V.
Right. Okay. So
Heresy's
if
the
orcs did
question.
kill them,
Fire is
what
the
do we do
answer.
next? Like, we can either declare war on the orcish kingdom. We don't know how many there are, but I assume since it's wilderness, again, we can safely assume that they live here, right? Like, it's wilderness, uncharted territory. We
I
can
have-
assume that there's
Maybe
like orc
I have no
settlements here.
idea, but maybe.
You have no idea, but we can't go on the fact that you have no idea. We have to come to some reasonable conclusion, right?
We
So
don't
if
have
it's
to come
the
to a
middle of the
conclusion.
wilderness and they were killed by orcs,
And certainly not
is
a
it
reasonable
okay
Would they-
one.
if we
They
if we
might have been killed by
assume-
orcs,
if we go,
probably,
if we go on
but
the
maybe.
thought that maybe orcs live here.
V, let me ask you this. Here's what I'm thinking. The
All
bodies
right,
were
what
killed.
are you thinking?
The bodies were killed days ago. Why
Yeah.
would there be orcs still hanging out here if it was days ago?
Well, it's possible that they came here to rob. You know, like every society has like its grave robbers.
But there's nothing here. They were picked clean days ago when they were killed, probably, right? And they were killed by weapons. So if the orcs killed them days ago, why would orcs just be
Then,
hanging out here?
there is also a possibility that they left people behind to see if anyone else comes looking for these people. Like,
How
take into
about-
account there were 10 people.
How about
Maybe.
V, since you're already back there, go fetch that dev fella he's supposedly managed to sniff the
Service
dirt and find
guarantees
out where people went.
Well,
All right,
my
hold
question
on,
is,
hold
my
on, hold
question
on,
is,
hold on,
do
hold
we
on.
want to keep going, or do we return back and report this quest complete?
Well, we'll report
Well, I
when we
think
know
we
a
have
bit
to.
more.
I think we need to address
Keep
the
going.
chicken in the room.
Question.
What
All
is that
well,
up there?
well, I will go and bring Dev.
No, I saw that. I saw that.
Well,
Wait,
Sorry,
what?
hon. I saw that.
What was it? What was it? What was it, Rex?
Sargon.
What did you see?
What
Yeah,
was
Rags,
that?
What'd you see?
Don't fuck with me. All right. Do I need to make a check for this?
What, for your hallucinations?
Do I need to
What did
make
you
a
halluc-
check for my
did you-
hallucinations?
Dunno, what
Dungeon
did you
Master?
hallucinate?
I
What
don't
did you see,
know.
Rex?
If you want, I mean, I don't know. What kind
I
of
wanna
just make your
just-
hallucination?
Just tell me what I need to roll to check and see if I'm not hallucinating. If all this cold air isn't
I don't
going
know,
to my brain.
perception? I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna roll perception.
You didn't see anything. I don't know what the hell's the
Okay.
problem.
I didn't see anything.
here's what I'm suggesting.
I didn't
Arch.
see anything.
Since those two orcs ran away, it's safe to assume that they're bringing more. Why don't we set an ambush for them? So
I still
Dev
have
should
the
stay where he
heebie-jeebies,
is.
I believe.
Dev should stay where he is, and we're going to hide. I'll cast a minor illusion or something. I'll make a decoy, and we can hide. And when they come here, they will go for the decoy.
Wait, when who comes here?
The orcs, Rags. They're
Why
coming.
would they?
If you don't believe me, trust me on this one. Okay, like,
All right,
have
if-
faith. Yeah.
But if orcs come, there's 4 of us. We need to go back and report to the garrison that most of the men we found
this is why
slain.
I asked, like, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back or do you want to attack?
I'm
And you
answering
said-
your
We are not
I'm
going back. We
answering
are
your-
attacking. Let's go.
Attacking
Okay.
who? Attacking who?
Oh my fucking god! How do I commit chat?
The green
We need to go.
skins,
I'm begging
Rags.
help.
We're
They're
killing
gone.
the
We
green
need to go
skins.
with
Rags. No
They
matter
killed
what I say, he will
16
say the
men.
opposite. Like, you know what, Rags? I have an idea. Let's go back to the garrison and warn them. What do you say about
I agree.
that?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Let's go. Look, it actually
Yes,
No.
we
worked.
should return to the garrison and tell them that we found the bodies of 15, 16 men. We saw orcs. They need to know. And also, if
Yeah.
these orcs killed these 16 men, there's 4 of us.
Yeah,
We'll be fine,
Yeah,
we'll be fine.
perfect.
No, we
let's
won't
do
be
that.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Listen, we
I'm
just took
happy
out
with that.
40 bandits. We're good.
Arch,
We had
what do you
we
wanna
had
do?
like
Hold on.
12 men to help us, and we had
Hold on, Arch,
advantageous
what do you want
positions.
to do? Do you want to lay ambush or do you want to go back?
We should probably try and get a little bit more information. Like, Dev is a ranger, so he should be able to come down here and tell me, Dev, how
no,
many
if
sets
Dev-
of
if Dev-
orcish
listen,
tracks are there around
Listen,
here?
Arch, I will tell you what happens. If Dev comes here, the encounter starts. Like, just you either want to lay ambush and Dev stays where he is, or we go back.
Now, I don't want to get too. My character is decently convinced that he saw something out there, so I kind of am feeling like we should go and tell the garrison what's happened here.
Okay, well, I
This place
will...
gives me the creeps.
I'm sure this will go out pretty well. Hold on, I'll just
No, we should not go
roll
back.
For...
No.
There you go. I'll
We should
try to
not go back,
determine how
Rex.
many
I-
set of tracks there are around, and I do a pretty good job
Oh.
at it.
That's a good roll.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Trying to determine how many pairs of non-human tracks are around.
Why are you... Oh, Dev's up at the rock, isn't he?
Yeah, he's being useless today. Dev.
Probably
Yes.
about a dozen.
We could take a dozen.
We can take a dozen.
I don't know. Is it only like human like tracks that you find?
Well, I looked specifically for tracks that did not look like humans, distinctly humans, so
Service guarantees
these are probably
citizenship.
relatively surely not humans.
All right, I'm sorry. I just had like a brain fart. I think I was like writing a note or something. Could you tell me what you found again? Apologies.
About a dozen set of tracks that appear to be non-human in origin. Presumably orcs.
Well, orcs would leave the same footprints as humans, right? Essentially.
Heavier, more muscular. See here?
Yeah,
I
no,
point towards the
an orc
heel.
footprint's definitely different.
You can clearly see
Okay,
that this is no orc, you silly city dweller.
Oh, I didn't know if in this world orcs were like human-esque or.
I mean, they're humanoid.
Huh?
It's humanoid.
All right. I was just checking. I didn't know. Yeah, I think we should go back and alert the garrison. All these men have been slain. There could be a lot of orcs out here. If it was enough to kill 16, and
Let's
No, we should-
stop.
No,
Regs
Regs, you're
wants to go
completely
back.
wrong on this. No, let's
Okay,
not go
Regs
back.
wants to go
Why?
back.
Why- how am I
Dev
wrong?
wants to fight. Arch wants to fight. Okay, let's lay ambush. I will.
Okay.
does Arch want to fight?
Yeah, they want to fight. So it's two people that want to fight. You don't. If I side with you, it will be a stale.
I did.
So
Sorry, Arch. Did you
I will
want
go
to
with fighting?
here?
Yeah, I'll go with fighting, and let me see if I have a spell to lay a
Arch.
decoy. Maybe-
Arch. Did you want to fight here?
I would like for us to gather more information before we leave. That does not necessarily
Okay.
translate into fighting.
I think that's.
Fire is the
I
answer.
I'll make sure because V said it, so I wanted to make sure with I have a first-hand sense.
Wait,
So-
like, what does
I
it
think
mean
that's
to
fine.
gather more information? Like, what exactly more do you want?
Look
Do you want to
around.
actually go and scout?
Look around,
Look
see if
around.
I can
If-
find
not-
broken
not go
weaponry,
back, go
piece of
forward.
armor, anything that will
Yep, let's
clue
go.
us in specifically as to who
Let's
killed
do
him.
something.
Yeah,
I don't
but-
want to
but
just
here's
go
the thing,
back.
Arch. If you
no.
actually, I need you to understand, Arch. Like right now, we have the advantage, right? We know they're coming, so we can lay an ambush. If
We
we
know
actually
where
go
they're
looking
coming?
for them, there will be a fight, and we will lose the advantage, right? So like gathering more information and going out into the unknown, looking for whatever, is going to get us ambushed. Like make your
That depends on
decision,
how
but know like what you're making.
Well, investigating doesn't mean that we charge forward into the black area.
No,
of the map.
listen, they're coming, right? Like they already saw us, they ran away, they're coming. So like the more time we
Maybe,
spend here,
yeah.
the more likely it is they catch us. Now, if you want to lay an ambush, we will have the advantage. If you don't want to lay an ambush and you don't want to retreat, then they will ambush us.
So, what does an ambush look like here in your mind? What's your battle?
Well, it looks
plan?
like what the soldiers got.
What? What is? I don't know. Could you
There
say
was
that in different
guys
words?
hiding, probably guys hiding behind the rocks, and then the
Yeah.
soldiers marched through, and then they jumped out and killed them.
You have 15 dead soldiers, right? So they got ambushed.
We have no
and
idea
what
if they
happened
got
to them will
ambushed.
happen to us. That's my point.
By the way, just to be clear, we have no idea that they got ambushed.
No, you don't have an idea. This is why we're hypothesizing, and you need to create
Hold on, hold
a
on.
possible scenario in your mind.
You,
Like,
just
out,
wait, just
out of
wait.
all the
You can
possibilities,
probably
you have to think of what's more likely.
so you can probably tell if they got ambushed based on how they died. Like, are there weapons in their hands? No, they took the weapons, right?
All of
Okay.
the, yeah, all the weapons.
Where does it seems like they died like clumped up, or are they spread out across a field? Like,
They look
You-
like
you
they're.
kinda-
I mean, they're sort of spread out. Not much, but sort of. Like there was just a big fray here.
Yeah, okay, listen, you remember when the bandits attacked us on the road, right? Like, this is
Yeah.
what's going to happen if we stay here. Now, you're going to ask me, how do I know? And it's intuition, right? Like, I don't know for sure.
Oh, well,
like,
in that
I
case,
don't
it
have
must-
CCTV
Heresy's the
footage.
question.
But,
Fire
So,
but based
what-
on
I
everything
think we should
know,
investigate.
It's,
I just
it's
wanna
the
investigate with
closest
Arch.
hypothesis that I have. You have 20 armed men, like 20 professional soldiers that got
16.
killed to the last man. So
Well,
that
it's
means
16,
like
right?
they got
Well,
ambushed.
I also want to point out,
Wait,
Dev's
doesn't mean they
range is
got
like
ambushed.
600 feet. Like, we could investigate and still be well within range of Dev's supporting fire.
Yeah.
Dev
Yeah, but
doesn't
here's-
have an unlimited line of sight.
Yeah, here's
If
something
his
else
range
we
is
can-
600 feet, he must have the opportunity to shoot 600 feet.
To be
Yeah, but
fair,
the
I
lo-
can
the
shoot
rocks
things that I
block
can't
line
see.
of sight.
So.
like, yeah, I can't shoot through these rocks here, but I can shoot over here.
Climb up on
I can
those
shoot over
rocks
here.
instead, Dev. Dev, can you still move faster than other people?
No, not yet. Have to wait.
Hey, here's something else we can do, Arch. We can wait 3 hours. I can disguise myself as an orc. I can sit as bait in the middle. And when they come, you have the advantage. If they come. But I assume they will come.
See, here's the thing. I don't want to go back, but I don't think they're gonna come here. V, I think
Why
we have
do
to go
you-
ahead.
If they
Why
don't
do you
come
not
here,
wanna go
that's
back?
fine. Like, what do we lose if we wait 3 hours?
I don't want to go back, Regs, because it seems like every single time we find an unknown area, it's like go back and get help. It's like no, we're adventurers. We're here to do a mission. Let's do the mission.
No, it would be quite irresponsible of us to not go back. I think
I don't
we
think so.
found 16.
Um,
We found 16 slain men. We have evidence of orc activity. We need to go back and tell the garrison that like
Like,
something.
the thing is that
terrible
How,
we're
how
not
many men were
actually-
missing?
There were
20.
20 men missing. We found 16 dead men and
So
orcs.
the question
but we can
is,
report
do we
we
want to
found
try and
20.
save 4 of them, or do we leave them to their fate, being raped to death by giant, burly, disgusting orc women for days and days? Or...
I'm certainly
Well, yeah, but the
sympathetic
thing
to the
is,
idea of
like,
women,
saving
yeah,
the
I'm
men.
sure it's the women that's doing it.
Well, the thing is, Arch, we do not. The thing is, Arch, and I like Rags. I genuinely, when I say we do not know, we genuinely do not know. Like, how many orcs are there? Like, there could be an entire kingdom of orcs.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Well, then let's go
Like-
ahead and find out. No, let's go ahead and find out. I
I'm
don't think
okay
the
with the scouting ahead.
I
let's
don't think
try.
the
hold
ambush
on,
here
let's-
is the right play, V. I think scouting ahead.
Let's
is.
try. Well, let's wait 4 hours. Like we've waited. Sorry, they were kidnapped 3 days ago. 4 more hours isn't going to make a difference.
I think
So-
we should
What
scout
hold on.
ahead.
What time is it? What time is it right now?
Depends if you're getting raped or not, I suppose, doesn't it?
Well, time
Yeah.
flies when you're, you know.
Well, Sargon, what time is it right now?
It's about 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I mean, how much do you want to waste out here? Because
I don't want
we
to
should
waste
be
any
traveling
time
during the
anywhere.
day. We should be traveling during the day when it's warmer.
I think I think it's a daylight issue is the big
Okay,
thing.
Rags, we
but
know you want to call back. Arch wants to keep investigating.
I said we should
Dev
scout.
wants to
I just said we
attack.
should scout. You got to listen.
All right, you want to
Yeah, yeah.
scout.
I mean, he did
All
say
right,
that.
fine. So you don't want to lay an ambush.
No, I don't want to lay an
Okay,
ambush.
you-
I want to
We're
scout
not laying
around.
an ambush then. Go scout. Okay, walk forward then.
Okay, hold on. I'll climb down firstly. Can I just go down
No,
my
don't
rope?
climb down. That's a perfect place of a vantage point.
Okay,
so
okay, I'll
that's-
stay here then. I'll stay here. All right.
Yeah.
No, what are you? Right, you're staying on the rock.
And I'm just gonna
Can you
shoot
climb
at
on these
anything.
rocks that are closer?
Yeah, he took the
I
marksman
have-
thing. He's like a
I've
sniper,
got-
so that's good.
I've got a 600-foot range. I'm fine.
Yeah.
But it's your vision that's the issue.
Yeah, like the terrain is. Sargon's been saying the
Well,
terrain
how
is
many
really
how many
uneven
feet can he
and-
see actually then?
And we don't
many
actually
feet
know
can
how.
Well,
We don't know
draw a
how high
direct
up
line
Dev
from
actually
Dev
is.
to where you want him to be able to see, and he can only see about 200 feet, 300 feet, just because the nature.
But what's
of
the
terrain.
point, Sargon? What's the point in a feet where it allows you to
Service
shoot
guarantees
600 feet if you
citizenship.
can't see 600 feet?
Because
The
this
nature
is
of
not
weaponry
even
is such that you
terrain,
can-
V.
All right, fine. Dev, how about we put you up on this stone then? Like the one here. Hold on, let me.
This one.
Yeah.
This
If
one.
we're gonna
maybe?
move forward, I think
Yeah,
you should move forward.
whatever,
As well.
like
You'll
one-
be
one
able to
that's
see
closer.
better.
How about we
less
put you there?
obstructions.
Okay, I'll climb down the rope. And I'll take my grapple with me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Make
and
an
let's
athletics
and I'll
check.
help him.
Okay, hold on.
We'll go back to him to help him out.
Oh.
Dev.
Well, I should still make it though.
Well, he's climbing a
You're-
rope.
You're
Surely
climbing a
that
rope.
must
You're
give
not
him some
climbing.
bonuses.
Yeah. Well, you need 5, don't you? So,
I need a 5, yeah, to do it to do a rope climb.
yeah. So that's fine. Okay, you get down. You're fine.
Okay. Can I get my rope back?
Make a dexterity check.
Wait, my rope and my grapple? Okay. Okay, let's see. Dexterity. Get out of the rock, please.
Nope.
Dev, climb back
Oh,
up
goddammit.
again. Put a
Fine,
line
okay, I'll climb
around
back
it.
up. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'll climb back up.
Because that way you can
God damn it.
retrieve it afterwards by yoinking it out a different
Oh
direction.
no.
And then
Oh, no,
Dev
you
Dev
don't.
fell and killed himself.
Make an acrobatics check, Dev.
Okay.
Hold on.
Service
I'm
guarantees
going here. I'm
citizenship.
using Mage Hand, and I'm picking up your grappling hook after you're
Yeah,
dead.
that's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Fucking hell.
Start off
Okay.
with that.
Too late though. Dev takes d6 damage.
Oh god.
Well, after
Okay.
he does
Why
take the
did
d6
Dev do
damage,
this
I
to
will.
Dev?
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, I will
Take
use
5
this.
fucking damage.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I haven't. I'm rolling it. You take 4.
Oh, okay,
damage.
okay. I take 4. Okay. What?
Okay,
Jesus
well,
Christ.
I'm-
Okay.
Why did Dev do
I'm
this
using
to
Mage
Dev?
Hand. I'm
I
using
don't
Mage
know, he
Hand to
just
give you your
does.
grappling hook.
Yep, you can use Mage Hand to get the grappling hook down.
All right,
Okay,
and
thanks
after
very much,
that,
thank
I'm
you.
going to this rock over here, and I'm using Mage Hand to place the grappling hook on top of the rock. And then
So I
you
can just-
climb. Yeah.
You still need to make a dexterity check.
Would you like me to help you?
Yeah, but he doesn't need to want to climb on the thing.
Go on, Dev.
To make it latch
Okay.
on. V.
Roll your dice.
Okay. I'll roll the dice. Let's see. There we go.
Yep.
Very nice.
Yep.
And then athletics to climb it to get on top of the rock.
Yep.
I am helping him in case anything.
Yeah, he
goes
gets
bad.
advantage. We're helping him.
Okay.
Yep.
Very
Easy.
good.
So I'll hop on top of this rock then.
Mhm.
And also, while I'm up here, I'm gonna fucking apply my poultice to my wound.
Okay.
These herbs will take care of that broken bone I've got.
Yeah.
It's just a sprain.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, no.
Congratulations, Dev.
Can he see further now, Sargon? Like,
Yeah,
it's,
what do you
he's
see up
on
there,
top of the
Dev?
rock.
Can you see further
What do I see?
now?
Dev,
the
I
rain
see.
is gone.
Where are they taking the hobbits?
To Isengard.
That's about as far as you see.
Okay.
So he can't see further north than
No.
that? Okay.
Well, you can see a few rock outcroppings, I suppose.
Can we wait here to see if any orcs come back?
I'd rather be gone before they do arrive. Seems to be quite a bunch of them to take on that many men.
We
To be
could
honest,
just
I'm with
have
Rags
Dev.
here, I-
Dev just climbs one rock at a time. Sooner or later, we'll spot something.
I mean, to be honest, I'm with Rags here because
Oh my god.
killed,
Okay.
they killed
I
20
decided to look.
soldiers.
I decided to look this up. Okay, just real quick, because
Okay.
at nighttime your vision's obviously limited by bright light, dim light, 30, 60 feet. You know how it is. Okay.
Definitely.
Daytime you can see 2 miles on perfectly flat terrain,
Yeah.
Which this isn't, but that's a
which
good
is
to
isn't.
know.
Yeah.
That
If
is
it's
very good
raining,
to know.
it cuts down to 1 mile. With fog, it cuts down to 100 feet.
Did you know that that's technically the difference between fog and mist, is how far you can see?
Oh, really?
Really?
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
And if you're standing on a mountain, you get a visibility of 40 miles.
Yeah, but
What
that
does
doesn't
this
mean
is
that
only
you
during
would
the
see
day.
someone's like
along.
clock.
Because
40 miles away?
basically,
It's good
Well,
information to know.
well,
I just
the
wish
idea
you guys would
basically.
decide of something. Like just
Well-
pick a plan and do it.
Noted, V.
please.
So
That's good to
V.
know.
Here's why it matters. Okay, if I have a shooting distance of 600 feet, I need to be able to see at least that far.
Sargon is not going to give you 600 feet. Just stop bartering. You're not going to get it. Okay, you get 200 feet. That's what you get.
Bartering, he's explaining the rules. I would like to
he
know.
will
This is
not
good for
get,
me.
Okay, explaining the rules will not give you 600 feet. You'll get 200. Trust
No,
me.
that stuff's useful to know. All the other things were useful to know. I would like to
Sargon,
actually
give him
learn
600
more
feet
about the
because
game.
Rags insists on it.
I didn't
Yeah, but
insist
the-
on it.
the
I said
thing
I'm
is,
glad that he's explaining
There's
some
one thing
rules to me.
theoretically getting 600 feet. That probably is a bit further. This
I mean, you're explaining here. Like you're trying
what,
to
what I'm
drill
trying
into
to explain
Rags'
is
head.
this is
You're-
the
Like I can see the struggle as it happens. You try to drill into Rags' head that this is not even terrain, and he just
No,
doesn't
he was
get
just
it.
he was
And
just
like,
explaining
will
some rules
bicker
to
with
us.
me.
That's
no
useful
matter
to
what
know.
I say, he will say the opposite.
Well-
So like, can we make a decision? I
Well,
do whatever.
Thank you,
just do
Dev. I
something.
do appreciate
please.
the information. All right, so let's explore around a little bit. Maybe we can go to the water line and then look out. But we need to make sure that we're back at least to the watchtower by daytime. But I think we should try and hurry back to the garrison and tell them that there's some bad stuff going on up here. However, there's potentially 4 survivors, and I am definitely sympathetic to the idea of trying to find them, though their outlook is quite grim, I think. But there's probably a reason why their bodies weren't here, because if they died here, I think they would have just left the bodies like the rest. But we should look around and maybe see if there's more that we haven't found yet, like
Well-
looking across the river.
Let's do like a, just for showing purposes, do a path around the river, keeping inside of Dev's sight, circle like this, right?
I think that's a fair idea, yeah.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I'll go, let's stick together, just in case.
Going to the river. Down, down, down to the river.
Oh, I sure do love
it's
rivers.
it's a relatively narrow stream. It's only about 5 feet across. It's quite shallow, but it's cold, clear, and drinkable water. Across, it's in a sort of, it's not a valley, but it's in a small ditch, I guess you call it,
Okay.
with rising earth on either side.
All right, let's...
I am ready in action once again for any hostiles.
Gotcha. It's a good idea.
Actually, this time it'll just be to fire on any greenskins.
Wow, racism. Dev readies his racism.
Right, well, I'll
Um,
continue what is probably upstream, I guess.
Yep, this is upstream.
Still nothing. Well, let's complete our little roundabout here.
Well, alright, there does not appear to be anything in the immediate vicinity of our little rock area.
Yeah. Do you see any tracks, I suppose? Anything like that? Maybe we should keep an eye out for those as we're looking around.
I'll bend down to the ground like I've seen Dev do so many times.
Yeah. I wasn't watching him very closely, so I don't know how he really did it.
No, but you know that they went in that direction.
Okay. Well, do you think we can get Dev up on this rock here? This let me see. Do you think we could get him up on this rock here to look around?
Service guarantee.
I'm not sure if it would change much, to be honest.
Well, I mean, it's an extra 130-ish foot of view distance potentially. Well, here, based off of the topography of where we are, if Dev did go up onto those rocks here, would it give us a lot more view from what we haven't seen before?
I don't think it
I
would.
mean, it would improve your vision range, yeah. To the north.
Okay, all right, I'll do it then. Sure.
Yeah, we could look around.
I'll climb down.
I'll go and I'll help
Go on then,
Dev
make that
climb
athletics
down.
check.
How do you help me climb down when I'm that? Okay.
Yeah, you can't
Do
have
you- do you-
athletics.
That's literally something that
you
like
climb
people
down.
do in real life with the buddy system.
I can use my mage hand to help him climb down if he wants.
You
Yeah,
can use the
well,
mage
can you-
hand to unhook the grappling
Yeah.
hook.
Wait, that would be nice. Okay. So then what I'll do is I'll head over here and I'll climb this one then.
And I will help Dev.
Go on then.
Yeah, firstly, I got to throw the.
No, I can
Will
use the
hook up?
mage hand to place it. Like I can place the grappling hook wherever you want with the mage hand.
Okay, but I still got to like hook it though.
Make a dexterity check then, V.
Wouldn't the mage hand do it?
You're controlling the mage hand.
I guess.
I mean, I guess
it's
you
like-
could use
I'll-
use a charisma check to use your magic charisma.
No, that's fine.
Talk the hook into hooking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like
Well,
over
it's
there,
the
over
power
to the left,
that
over
mage
to the
hand
right,
uses, right?
over to the left, over to the
Not
right.
a performance check, a charisma check, I said.
It's the same. Goddamn.
No, it's not.
A charisma check.
Not a charisma save, but fine, whatever.
You know what is it?
Yeah.
D20 plus 8. Fuck. Here we go. Roll 1 D20.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
It's 15.
V, why can't you get anything about your character? It's plus 7.
Alright. Well, you're just waiting for the fail attitude. It's not going to happen. You're not going to get the fail.
Well done. You've successfully placed the hook. Good job.
Okay, and I'll climb up it.
Okay, go on then.
And I'll be underneath it. See, this is why you help people. This is why you help people. I'm ready
He
there to
does,
watch
get
him fall.
advantage because we're helping him. So.
That's fine if he
Ready
doesn't get
there to
advantage. I'm
watch
here
him
to
fall.
catch him if he falls. So,
Okay, what happens?
all right.
Sargon.
Let me know what I need to do to catch him. What you want me to roll for that?
Just trying to work out what you can and what you can't see. You can see various boulders around.
Are you letting me have it?
So I think.
What? Yeah.
Sargon?
Oh, well, no. Okay, no, yeah, you fall.
Oh
Fuck you.
my goodness.
I
I was about to say, Dev,
Right,
delete
make an
it
acrobatics
before he sees. All right, and just to be clear, I am beneath him, waiting to catch him if he falls. That is what my character's doing.
Heresy's the
That's
question.
good. Make an
Fire
acrobatics
is
check.
the answer.
Okay.
The both of us, or just him?
No, I'm
That's
good.
right. Dev lands on his feet. It's fine.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay. Can I
No,
try
just,
climbing again?
just for clarity, just in the future, I'm not going to be wasting
Well
my
done.
time trying to help him, right? Like I want to actually do that. So, in case something bad happens, I want to be able to.
Context dependent, yes.
Okay. So like so like in this circumstance, I would be able to help him if he falls, or help catch him, or something like that.
Maybe.
Okay.
Right. One thing you can see is a fire off in the distance.
Heresy's the question. Fire
There's
is
the
the
fire,
answer.
boys. Let's
Okay,
go.
okay. No. What's the range of control water? Make the water flood upstream because it goes straight into that area. It's probably a camp. Flood it out.
What
The I mean, the
what
stream
if
is
there are
not very deep.
hostages there?
Yeah, but there's a
Not very
lot of
wide.
it. There's probably 100 feet of water in this total.
Come on, Sargon, rule of cool.
I'm not. Well, look. Yeah. Look. Okay, so you flood the camp with an inch of water.
Well, no, like, take all the water from the literally 100 feet, right?
Yeah.
So just
And
have
100
it,
feet.
yeah, affect 100
Levitate on
feet.
top.
Now
Okay.
remember,
I can
also,
literally just
because...
make it levitate over the camp and then drop it in the camp if you want.
And do remember
Right,
that because it
that's
is a
100 foot,
stream...
right? That's 100 foot. So
Yeah.
all of the water in that square. So that is just going to be like that amount of water.
Yep.
That's just going to make the ground damp.
I'm gonna put out their fire, though. Make them be cold and sad.
Well, I guess that will be inconvenient.
We should probably save the
Scared
scroll
them,
for when
though.
we can... I think we should save the scroll because 100... Like, that's an insane amount of water we potentially could use it for. I think we
Alright,
should save
yes.
it.
Or you could
Yeah.
move some of this little stream, Rags. Have you thought of that?
It'd be fun.
Well, let me propose this, right? Just as a... I don't think we should do it, but it's something to think about. You could just
Oh, I have-
stand... And I swear to God, I will finish this sentence. All right.
Okay,
We
go ahead,
could
go ahead.
do is you could just stand and let the water come to you because the nature of a stream is such, you know, and then just wait until it gathers up to a huge amount, and then you could dump it on them, right?
Yes, okay, right. We're
Me-
gonna dam this fucking stream.
But memes is no, I mean like with the water, the water comes to you because it's a stream, so you would eventually have enough for the spell. But I think we should save it, and we don't want to do enough to hurt them because I think that their hostages might be there. The survivors might be kept. By the
It
orcs,
only
I don't
lasts
know.
up to 10 minutes. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So how much water can you gather? You know what you could do though, V. You could simply cast the cube over the camp, and just suck all the water out of the people in there. Completely
Wow.
dehydrate them.
Sadly, I don't
Yeah,
think
how-
it
how-
will
completely-
work.
how-
Completely
How about I
dehydrate them.
make you
Oh,
climb
cannot
over
do that.
this rock over here, and you get a look into the camp. How about this?
Your mic is. What's up with your mic?
I don't know, but it's a good way to
Right,
get
V,
everyone
are you
to shut up so I
moving
can
your
listen.
character over there?
No, I'm just using it to show them.
Move it back because where
Alright,
you are is
well,
important.
Well, now that we know what I wanted to suggest, how about we get them?
No,
to
I
climb
didn't
over that
understand
rock?
you. What was your suggestion?
My suggestion was that I wanted to help Dev climb over that rock so he can get an advantage by looking into the camp.
I can already look into the camp. I have line of sight into it.
I think
But
so. We
can
just
you
you just see the
people
fire
in
though,
the
right?
camp?
Not yet. No.
But if we go onto that rock, you would be able to see the people into the camp.
I'm not sure
What
if I
rock?
would because. Yeah. Which rock again, V?
Sargon, I'm just using my character to show to Dev. I'm not actually moving
No,
over there.
just point. Point using the
one?
pointer.
Dev, that rock, Dev.
I don't think that would change
don't-
much because here's why, V. If I shoot this way, like assuming that this is all open, I can shoot this area, but from here, I can shoot this area. So I think where I am currently is better.
Yeah, I think these rocks here might be blocking his ability to shoot a bunch. And plus, we might be discovered, especially because now the orcs probably ran to the other orcs and said, "Hey, some humans showed up." So they might be expecting us, or they might be on guard. And if there's enough of them to kill, 16 soldiers, we might be walking into something very bad for us. So I say we go back to the garrison and tell them about what's happened here.
Yeah, let's go back to the garrison. We already know what happened.
But I want to know what's up in that camp. Dev, start
my God,
shooting
check
some
it
arrows
out.
at it.
Go into the camp, Arch. I'll wait here. Just go.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Is
want
this
to know as
something-
well.
No,
but
we should attack the camp. Let's go. Attack the
Shoot
camp.
some
Go,
arrows
go.
at it.
I will.
You know what?
I'll
we
be
should
here.
do? Me and Rags go back, and you two go attack the camp.
no,
about
no, we don't want that.
Why not? You know what?
I don't want them to
It
die.
would be great. I mean, 20 soldiers died, right? Like, surely they have it covered.
I don't think so. I don't want them to die and everything,
Because
Listen,
I would
let's do it.
personally
Let's have the
like
combat.
to come
Let's
back
go.
with more
Let's
men,
go.
Raj.
This is
Yeah,
the
let's just
time
let
for the
Devin actually-
ambush. I want to go up here. I'm going to
Yes.
hide in these rocks.
Well, what do you see from up there? Maybe that'll help.
Oh, not on
you
them.
wanna
I'm
do
just going to
the
hide
ambush?
hide on them. So that hopefully if they
Alright.
come here, I can run into them and do my nuke thingy.
Okay, make a stealth
I will
check.
disguise myself as an orc, and I will sit next to Arch. I will sit here in view, and I look like an orc.
Let's do one thing at a.
Stealth.
Why are you disguising yourself as an orc?
In order to confuse them, when they come here, they want to outright attack me.
Well, if you're disguising yourself as an orc, just walk into the camp and wave at them, I guess.
No, because
And then walk
the
away.
disguise is not. No, because like if they're close, they can tell that it's a magical disguise. From far away, they can't tell.
Well, yeah, walk into the camp, wave at them, leave.
Can they
Okay,
tell that
what
it's a
what we'll
magical
do is we'll
disguise, of
stop
course?
here for today.
See, that's why I'm so upset about indecisiveness. An entire campaign, just like looking at a map and having Rags going out like, do we go? Do we not?
V, Calm
I
down,
know, I know.
right? But
Yes.
we'll stop here and we'll carry on next week.
Okay. Give us time to think
But
about
like
what we wanna
literally
do.
nothing happened. It's just like literally,
Literally,
nothing
things did happen.
happened. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, it was so fucking exciting. My god, Rag, I never played something so exciting in my life. Like there were so many things that happened that,
Well,
that
I'm really
I,
glad
I
to hear
just
that,
don't know
V.
how to sum them up.
I'm glad. That's really good, V. Maybe
I've
next
just
week
got a
it'll be
mute
even
button,
more
you know, so
exciting.
I don't even hear it.
I think that's fair.
Maybe just think, I would have liked some action, to be honest. I would have
Oh
liked
yeah, the
some
incredible,
interesting
that
dice rolls and stuff.
incredible tactical D&D action. Yes. Well, maybe we'll get a
Anyway.
big old fight next week. So, we'll see.
We will see. All right then.
Before you do super chats and messages, let me use the loo real quick, and I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm back in a sec.
All right. In and out.
Be a strong feminine energy.
You are making me bitch at you a lot, Rags. But why can't you be decisive, man? You know, like, I imagine that if I were to clone you and I would make 5 Ragses and you'd go at a restaurant, you'd be like, so what are we going to have to eat? Well, I don't know. I
But
think,
he's
like,
urinating.
what do you guys want to have to eat? Well, you know what? I would go for the French fry, but I'm not really sure. Do you want the steak? Well, but I'm not sure. What do you all guys want? I am willing to bet that you cannot decide what to order from a restaurant menu, Rags. You probably go to like one of those places that like automatically serve you like the restaurant menu special, so you don't have to actually look at 10 things and pick one of them.
But he's urinating.
Is he?
Zero.
Do you think like
Sends an
when he's
oathbreaker.
urinating?
Chainbreaker.
When-
Barbreaker. And religious extremists walk into a bar. A bar that I might add is the size of a football pitch. That shut him up.
Do you need to make any decisions when you're urinating? Like, does he decide if he unbuttons or unzips? I feel
No.
like that stalls him. It's like, just what do I do? If I unbutton, it's a lot easier. But if I unzip, I can miss.
Oathbreaker,
Like, we
change your
don't
class.
know, Arch. Listen, we don't know that if we unzip, when we zip back up, we don't catch our cock in the zipper. We don't know that. So why should we unzip? Why should we even risk it?
Why should you risk it?
It is a risky situation. Like, imagine this: you unzip, the penis comes out, right? And
Why
that's
do you
fine,
wear
but like when you
pants
zip,
inside of your own house, Dev? V, whatever you are. Whoever you are. Don't wear pants.
a good
Anyone
question.
need to worry about this. Raining Tenor says,
You see
Dev,
that-
have your 5-course lunch after D&D. I would like that, but he doesn't do that. He
You know
always
what I
starts
think?
eating just before.
after he finishes peeing, he shakes his tinkle, right? Like he wiggles his cock a little bit, and he's like wiggling 4 times, and he's probably indecisive. Like, do I wiggle it the 5th time? But like, what if I don't, and there's like still a drop in the chamber,
Has V
and I
been
put it in my
complaining about me
underwear,
the
and it
whole
spills.
time? Interesting.
Yep, he's talking about your penis now.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
like Max, when you wiggle your penis in order to like shake all the remaining drops, and you reach the 4th drop, like, do you wiggle it again? Because we don't know. Like, we don't
Absolutely.
know if
My-
there's still a
my
drop
cock
in
is
the
so
penis. So like,
gigantic,
isn't
it
it
always
safe
takes
to
more
wiggle
than
it the
4.
5th time?
Absolutely. I always
Why do you
wiggle it.
wiggle
You
it?
ladies just.
Why
Like,
don't
if
you
you
just
go to
use
the fifth-
paper like normal people?
If you go
Oh,
to
no,
the
no,
fifth,
no. I just like to wiggle
why
it.
not,
I like to
why
look
not
down
wiggle
and
it the
look at it
sixth
wobble.
time then? Like, how do you know
always the
that it
sixth,
doesn't
yeah.
require another shake?
I don't. I just do a 6 to make sure.
So if you did the sixth and you went that far, why not go for the seventh?
Oh, I just got things to do. I'm a busy man, V.
So like the limit is the six, like the number of the devil. When you reach to the six, the number of the beast, you stop.
That's right. 2
I don't know what you're talking about, but it doesn't sound
Service
important.
guarantees citizenship.
He's talking about my penis for some reason.
That's
He wouldn't be
fine.
the only one, but you know.
You've got to stop with this feminine energy, man.
Yeah, it's true.
Man, I just you should put yourself into
Heresy's
my
the
shoes and play
question.
with him as a
Fire
player,
is the
and every
answer.
decision you make, you will see that he takes the opposite decision of what you did. Like after a couple of sessions, it becomes so annoying that it just piles
Sure.
up.
Sure, but there are like distinct differences in your playstyles. I'm not saying that Rags is right or anything like that. I actually
Fine.
think Rags is way too hesitant, to be honest.
Based.
But it's more a different approach, right? You want to get stuck in, Rags doesn't.
Yeah, so we have to find that middle ground.
Two
We have
sides
to
of the
cooperate
same
and
coin
compromise.
is the yin and yang, is the fire and water. I don't
Yeah,
know. Like,
basically.
Two
We
forms
have
of
to
feminine
cooperate.
energy.
We have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Rags is demonstrating old man energy.
That's right. I have to make sure these young whippersnappers do the right thing. You know.
Reigning Terror says Peggy, the purple stateswoman, is late. He is. And he's now walked away to poop again, which he does. Zero says, I helped my wife pluck a chicken before stream, and I might get some vacuuming done too. Don't start the stream as making a chopping board. And recycling isn't that good for the environment. No, but it's very good for the economy. See, the reason why you recycle
Heresy's the question.
is that so we
Fire
can
is
melt
the
down all
answer.
of the plastics and the glass and stuff, and we can sell them for dirt cheap back to the corporations so they can sell them back to us again at a markup. It's very good for corporations.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh yeah, recycled plastic is way cheaper than actually making plastic.
Really? I did not know that.
No, yeah, significantly. Same with glass.
It looks like the new. It says that recycling our waste materials has significant environmental benefits on this article in the New York Times.
The primary advantage is that because it is easier and it is cheaper, it requires less energy. And anything that
Service
requires less
guarantees
energy will, in the
citizenship.
long term, be good. And considering the sheer quantity of waste materials we produce, it's probably a net benefit.
Probably less stuff in landfills, right?
Animate Acumen says, oh, have we started? Come on, Rags, drag the wild woman back to your cave.
Oh, you know me. I'm a gentle sort. You know, I'm not really a dragger.
And Ciro says, I wonder if Hold Monster will work on the missus. Depends on what time of the month it is.
Good point.
Rain Terror, Rags likes men. V convinces him by capturing a wild man.
I appreciate all flavors of humanity. Asterisk.
You're into midgets, huh? That's a bit weird.
Well, I don't think so. No, I don't actually think I'm into midgets.
Are
I
midgets
haven't
not
really thought
human?
about it, I suppose. I guess they are human.
Have you revoked their human
I probably
rights
shouldn't
because of
phrase
their
it like
short
that.
stature?
That was a bit unfair, Rags. Christ.
I think whole person work.
What a
works
midget
on
ever did
words.
to you?
Yeah.
Nothing. I think they're wonderful. I just don't think I'm sexually attracted to midgets. I think it's
they're
the
funny, huh?
proportions. Like if it was, midgets are just naturally funny. Yes.
Oh, that's remarkably
Racial
bigoted.
bonus.
Rags is now racist against midgets.
I'm a pro in the pro sense, because I think they're just naturally funnier.
Sergio Elwing, last week we lost a great opportunity for a cool questline because Rags is gay. No more bundling of sticks, please.
Oh, I guess we have
Got a
to deal
good
with this
point
cool
there, right?
quest line.
Now the question then is, Rags, are you homosexual or are you gay?
Am I homosexual or am I gay? That's a.
Yes, I delineate between the
Fairly
two
straightforward
strictly.
question. Rags.
I'm thinking gay. I'm thinking gay. I ain't no homosexual, that's for sure.
See?
So watch it, Buster.
Gay is just, it's a better word. Personally, I prefer homosexual because it's more scientific, but
That's why I
Hold
hate
on.
it. I'm a
Wait,
salt of
wait,
the earth
there-
kind of guy. Just call me gay and be done with it.
There was some progressive organization came out a couple days ago saying that the word homosexual was a slur.
Yeah.
That was it.
Oh,
So,
I might
you
change
know
my
what?
answer
That's why I
then.
like it now.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Someone is
So
Dev is
definitely
turning
use
the needle
homosexual.
here. Anything I could do to be more offensive, I might pick it up.
It sounds more refined too. Like I'm gay. It sounds more like truck stop, but I'm homosexual.
Oh, that sounds too dandy and prissy.
Someone can
you
clip
know?
that though.
Raining Tedder says, Archley, mobile fortress. We can't. The ground is too uneven, and we don't have rubber tires.
Heresy's the question.
And with
Fire
Acumen,
is
I
the
approve of
answer.
V's pursuit of higher education. His fantasy degree has more worth than some tool with an art degree or a degree in philosophy.
Yeah, he's leaning hard on it, isn't he?
So, my house, off-topic chat, but I just got offered to study postgrad at St. Andrews for medieval history. As a lowly American, we need more based historians. We cannot abandon the institutions, we must retake them. Well, congratulations and good fucking luck with that.
Yeah, what's
I mean,
interesting, right, is that the
there's- I mean, there's
universities have
something to
always
that.
been shit. Like, there's never been a time when the universities haven't been shit.
What?
And we've got this weird,
don't-
like, modern conception. Like, do you know why the Royal Society was founded? The Royal Society is where science first developed in England. It was founded because the universities were shit.
Yeah, but it depends on the university. I don't think the medical university is shit.
Yeah.
It's probably not a good idea to abandon higher learning and education to the
No,
other
but
side.
the point is higher
So-
learning, right? If you go back like 300 years, higher learning was learning the Bible. That's what universities were for.
Yeah, no, the thing is, like, we don't have
They're
the
all founded by
scientific...
monks.
Yeah, like, we don't have the scientific experiment to say that this is the correct way for humans to learn. Like, there's a lot of ways for humans to learn besides, like, going to the school and universities. Like, apprenticeship, for instance, is what worked for thousands of years. And even doctors, after, like, the scientific methodology was discovered, they would still use apprenticeships. Like
Yeah,
apprenticeship is
but-
probably the best way to learn.
But
any
it's
type
it's
of
the
skill.
subjects, right? It's the subjects in the universities. So in medieval Europe, in the universities in say 1500, what you would do is you would learn Aristotle's physics, and you'd have that filtered through the lens of the Bible to come to conclusions about the world. And that's why people like Kepler, Copernicus, Galileo got in trouble for actually looking through telescopes at the world and discovering, hang on a second, the Bible and Aristotle are actually wrong about these things. And they were like, well, that's straight to jail with you, Sonny Jim, you fucking heretic.
Yeah.
That was the
Well, yeah, he
universities.
was questioning the power of the establishment, yeah.
Yeah, but everyone's like, oh, it's the church. Well, there's no real separation between the church and universities. They were founded by monks. So, like, we've got this weird, rosy view of universities, but, like, they had to, like, Boyle or whoever it was, had to found the Royal Society to get away from the fucking universities because they've always been shit. So, like, having, like, ideologically captured universities is the normal state of higher education.
The institutions are always captured by something or another.
But to be fair,
no,
the universities produced the
universities.
Nazis as well. Like in Romania, a lot of
Yeah.
the Nazi leaders, the avant-garde, were from the universities.
Yeah, like,
So-
loads of professors in Nazi Germany were Nazis. Loads of the students. They had very strong student movement.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
D10 says, we want to be a field researcher for a professor.
Yeah,
then-
like what was interesting is something like that. Like usually universities do have auxiliary. Like I didn't know how it's called because I don't know the university. But universities do have like auxiliary positions for like archaeologists or people that go out of the university to do stuff.
And with
I
Acumen
was
says,
wanting
I
to apply
wouldn't
for
call the
something like that.
residents of suburbs people. And that's kind of true. You either live in the city or you live away from the cities. Should we truly extend human rights to people that
Heresy's
live
the
in between
question.
like that?
Fire is the answer.
I think it's all right. I think the enlightened centrists who live in the suburbs should be given a shot,
I think too weak.
Silver Commodore 78. Sargon, I have my beliefs because I deeply interrogated myself. V, I have my beliefs because I did a ton of research. Dev, I have my beliefs because I'm fat. Nah.
Dev's too busy eating to hear that comment, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Dev's way of determining reality is more like vibes and feels. Like, he feels good about the government, thus, the government is his friend.
Oh my fucking god, Arch. Don't you dare, because I know it's actually the opposite.
He feels comfortable around Trudeau, and so he licks the boot tenderly.
Arch,
lovingly.
100% Arch. You avoid all sources except the ones that vibe with you. So come on now.
Yeah.
That's-
There's Dev.
It's weird, Dev. All of the sources tend to agree with me.
Yeah.
Zero says, V, are the 7 soldiers wearing white shirts?
They're wearing white shirts.
No, that's what it says.
I mean,
I have no
No.
idea what that means. Or maybe that's a reference to something.
yeah, I don't know.
Maybe some degenerate anime.
Yeah.
Reed Fox Media, howdy lads. Hope your day is going well. Mine is. Thank you very much, sir.
It is going well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been nice here. It's been a nice day.
Fuzzy Creature says 1 peon class super chat for a measly $2. I suppose that is human rights for a month, but that's about it too. That's
I
been acumen.
appreciate every measly dollar that you give. Thank you.
My
very
Lord
much. I
Arch.
appreciate it.
Apologies, this is all I can afford. Then he proves him his lie by donating another $5 immediately thereafter. You know, some guys go to strip clubs. We throw our wonders at streamers. I wonder how they feel
To be
about that.
fair, we're more satisfying.
That
be fair-
is true.
Yeah.
We are more satisfying, and we're people.
Like, there's nothing less satisfying than seeing a woman twirling around a pole, looking bored and undignified, as if she's thinking to herself, why did my father let me arrive at this point in my life?
Honestly,
I've
I
just
do
never
not
seen the
understand
appeal in strip
concept of strip
clubs.
clubs.
I just don't. It's clearly not for me. I have no
Because
desire,
Sargon is
no
married and
interest.
Rags has no testosterone, okay? To see
No,
a nice
no,
plump
no, I
ass.
No, I've
It's-
seen naked women, and
I-
it's
no,
great, but I wouldn't
understand
go
the,
to a strip
the
club.
desire to want to see a naked woman, right? But like, if you're gonna like, someone goes to a strip club and spends like $100 or something. So how much is a prostitute if you're gonna spend
It's like
money
the
on
most-
sex work, right?
Yeah,
but
it's the
see,
most
this is the
sterile,
thing, it's not
impersonal
about
way.
like
Guaranteed
prostitution.
citizenship.
Because if you want a prostitute, you get a prostitute, right? But there are the people that just want to hang out with the lads
That's mostly
and have a
illegal here
woman
in the
dance in the
US.
background.
Right. Okay.
Like there is this thing that many do not understand, especially the boomer generation. There is a difference between lewdness and pornography. Like some people just want the lewdness; they don't want the actual porn.
But I can just look up pictures of lewdness, right?
Yeah, you can,
Yeah.
but like you don't. And some people can just want to have a girl dancing in the background.
It's also the entire
Yes,
idea
I-
of going to
yeah.
a strip club or a whorehouse with friends has always confused me slightly. Like, is this,
Yeah, like,
is this
let's
truly
go-
something you want to share?
Let's
Yeah, but
just
that's-
like
Yeah,
go to one.
I
of
agree
Like, it
with
kind
you
of
guys.
strikes me
Sounds
like
fucking
sitting around a
weird.
TV, jerking
Fucking
off
weird.
together. Like, aren't we having fun? Like,
Let's just go back and play Super Smash Bros.
It's
or
not.
something.
I never
or go
went
the
to a
zoo.
strip club, but at the same time, I can understand the people that do it. It's like part of a different culture, which is like the lower class, right?
I've
it's
been
like
to a
the
strip
lower-
club and I didn't enjoy it.
You
I
did
haven't
went to a
been because
strip
I don't
club?
think I would enjoy it, and I have
Yeah,
no
was it
interest
in
in going to
London?
one.
Hold on,
No,
I
it
went
was,
once and didn't enjoy it.
I can't remember. It was a friend's stag do. He was 3. He had a great time, but I just didn't enjoy it, and I was just
That's
like,
what's important, I guess.
Yeah, it was
I,
kind
re-
of
I
gross.
was I was having
you know?
a cigarette outside, and I was talking to the
Oh, you
bouncer.
shouldn't-
I
shouldn't
was like,
smoke.
"What do you reckon of this?" He's like, "A massive waste of money." I'm like, "Yeah, well, that's how I felt about it. I'm like, what's the fucking point of this?"
If you had
He's like, I'm
anime
glad they
girls,
pay
you
me to be
probably would
outside.
have enjoyed it.
see, 100 years ago, I see the appeal.
No,
because
V.
Tits are rare 100 years ago. They're difficult to get a hold of.
Yeah,
These
yeah,
days,
yeah.
not so
No,
much.
they're not.
Especially not the visualization of them. Like, literally
The
go to
value of
Google and
breasts
just
has gone
Google,
down
like,
dramatically.
boob.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not the kind of venue that I want to. It just seems like a seedy place with these impersonal, weird women that I don't know just being
I'm
naked.
not even
and
that
I'm like,
bothered
I
about
just-
that. Like for me, it's just like what a waste of my time. You know,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
oh,
like,
would
I
you
could
like
do
to
so
be
much
sexually
Impersonality of
stimulated?
it is fine. I already
Okay,
view
hold
women
on,
as
hold on,
objects.
Sargon. You
Let's
know
go
what's
bowling.
a big waste of your time watching football? Like who the fuck does that? 20
don't-
people
I'd rather
running
watch
after a
football.
ball.
and you watch it
no.
on television.
No, hold on.
It's
Okay,
not
I will
even
defend
screen
football.
at their-
Harry,
Yeah,
Despite-
I will
I'll watch
defend football.
fire
I don't
is
even
the
like it.
answer.
It's a massive physical contest between the
Yeah.
absolute peak of the best players in the fucking
Pole
world.
dancing is
Unless
not
you're watching
difficult.
women's football.
Yeah, true.
Arch, there is no fucking way you can pole dance. Okay, like it takes skill.
I don't
to actually
care.
Go up on a bar and do all of
Now,
those moves.
If okay, no, the argument holds true. If I was watching the International World Championship in pole dancing, I'd probably be intrigued because they're gonna pull off some fucking
Maybe,
tricks.
yeah. Yeah, probably.
But
Yeah, I
Sarah
think
from
Olympic
down the
event,
pub,
yeah.
Okay, so your complaint
single mum
about
dancing
strip
around a
clubs
pole?
is that they're not talented enough. Like they're not.
yeah,
at
they
the
don't
world
put in enough
professional
effort,
level.
I mean,
I
kind
know.
of, yeah. If everyone went to a
That's
strip
fine,
club,
that's
it
a
was
good
fucking Cirque du Soleil, then
Yeah.
all right, we might have to go in here. But that's probably not the case.
Well, yeah, and here's the thing, right? So people, when they watch football or any sport, they're generally watching like the big leagues. They don't show up to watch the tiny game
My
unless like the
point
kids
is that I
playing it or
don't
something.
understand all this moral fogging. It's like, oh, but why
never
do other
said you're a
people
bad
do this?
person for
Because
doing
I
that.
don't.
No one ever
Like, if
brought
I
that
don't
up.
do this, then I don't get other people who like this.
It's not about morality.
didn't
it's
say
about
any
it,
of that.
Like it's boring.
Yeah.
But I
mean,
guess,
basically.
but like again, many of other people's hobbies you'll find boring and vice versa. Like I find boring littering through all the.
V, I'm not saying they
philosophical
can't
shit.
do it.
Yeah,
I'm just saying I never got
they
it.
can go.
I, don't
I
understand
just don't see the appeal, and it's not for me. I'd rather do
Yeah,
other
And
yeah,
things.
reading,
yeah,
for
yeah.
instance, I don't get the appeal of reading. Like imagine opening a book. And
Really,
just,
you don't? Is that true, V? You really don't know get the appeal of reading?
Here's the thing, though, Rex.
I
To be
have
honest,
done 2 universities, Rags. I did
Yeah.
med school and law school. I had to read so many books. I probably read more
Well, what
than you
about,
will
like,
ever read in your
novels?
entire life. I have phobia for reading now. Like when I
What
see
about like
Yeah,
what about like
it's-
fiction?
that's
like
actually
novels and
true,
stuff?
Rex.
What
As
about
soon as you've gone through a degree, you're like done with reading. That's for sure.
even for like fiction?
I've
and
done a
novels
degree. I'm not
and-
done with reading.
yes. We
read a
have
lot- I
movies,
read a
Rags.
lot
Why,
as a
why
kid,
would I? Why
too.
would I read a book when I can just watch a TV show or play a video
think
game?
I think the delivery of information in
Because
the
there are
medium-
things in books you
that
can't
you
get
direct-
in movies.
Yeah, I would agree. I
You
think
know
that
what? I
books offer.
transcended that. I'm making a video game, so now I'm writing.
Have you
stuff.
fucking looked at Hollywood recently?
Oh yeah, that's why I'm making a video game. I'm writing stuff. I'm creating. I mean, I bypass the reading. I'm on top of it. People who read
think
are
there's-
below me.
Yeah,
To be fair, I
still
do
enjoy
I do
reading.
more audiobooks now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. I don't read
That's-
much myself, but I'm I'm going through a book, and it's nice to be able to read.
you
something
gotta
else.
have
Yeah,
books.
that-
what
that
what do you
audiobooks
do
count
on the
as reading.
toilet without books?
Yeah.
I
Scroll your phone.
I have mastered the art of shitting by reading books to the point where I can shit in less than 30 seconds. I'm that fucking good.
Yeah,
I
but
go into the bathroom,
sometimes,
I go out.
Speed run it.
occasionally,
Impressive.
you're gonna have had a little bit too much fiber, and you're just gonna be sitting there, rocking back and forth, and you're
Well,
gonna be
that's-
wanting something to read.
Well, that's why they call it the
rarely
speed
happens.
runs.
Like
yeah.
usually, it's less than 30 seconds. I just go in, go out. You don't know if I did number
We
one
could go
or
to the
two.
next
It's a fucking
super chat.
mystery.
Hold on. Before you go to the next super chat,
You need to
I got-
roll perception to know if I took a shit or not. That's how fast I walk out of the bathroom.
hold
so I
on,
don't need
hold
to
on,
read
guys.
when I'm
Hold
on
on.
the toilet.
What's that tab?
We've got the
Please say
stats.
anything.
We've got the stats for episode 16. Check them out.
Oh God, no! I don't even want to see.
Yeah, Regs, you had 5 ones in this
Jesus.
stream,
Oh.
Where have you posted?
and V had 5 20s.
Fucking hell.
The difference between the haves and the have-nots, right there.
It's all in
Rags
God's
is a
hands. I
have-not.
just click the button. I
I
just
don't
click the
know.
button and fate decides.
Rex, are you sure you want to attribute this to God? Because that puts you in a very bad light.
Rags
Listen.
got 120 and 5 ones. V got 2 1s and 5 20s.
Well, you know.
I mean, so did Dev, to be honest.
Well, you know, I just you just gotta roll with life. You know, life gives you something and you make something. You gotta be like
Nice.
water. You gotta go with the flow.
Spectacular fucking rolls, though. Fucking hell.
You know me, I've got a reputation to uphold. Wouldn't want me rolling well.
Wow, yeah.
Trying to be a well-written character here and be a bit consistent.
Silver Camaro 78 says Sargon. Dev, what happened? Is Dev? No, what? I'm syntax. Sargon, Dev, what happened is Dev. No, you're wrong. I'm fat. V. No, Dev, you don't understand. The. Dev, you're wrong. I know because I'm fat. Arch, Dev, you're all wrong because I'm fat. I think
I've
that was a
taken to
conversation.
reformatting. Yeah, I think so. I think I've taken to reformatting those reading aloud as, and then Dev said this, and then V said this, to which Arch replied.
J-Mac, $50 plus the Streamlab members. Yep, he's definitely the one with the most
Oh,
human
wow.
rights today.
Service guarantees
Says,
yeah.
citizenship.
As a GM of 20 years, being able to see the shenanigans of this group while not having to deal with the fallout is truly a blessing. Listen,
Well,
I- I am sure J-Mac
definitely
would have
appreciate
allowed
it.
us to buy the 250 chickens at least and then herd them up the fucking mountains.
that is a lot of chickens, but that would be funny.
And we would have had a beautiful way to deal with that encounter. We see the camp, okay, we can't flood it with water because Sargon said there isn't enough water. Okay, well, 250 chickens charging down the gullet. That should spread some chaos and confusion.
So, he also sent me calculations in the water because Sargon, you said exactly how deep it was. So he mathed it out, and basically, we
Listen,
could
you
get about
fucking autists.
about 1,000. We could get about 1,000 square feet of water, which isn't that much, to be honest. Or
No.
cubed. Yeah, it's not that much.
100
It's
foot
enough to
on
like
each
fill a little
side.
tank. Yes, it's enough to like
Yeah.
fill a tank.
100 feet by 100 feet.
Oh no, sorry. No. It was 100 square. 100 feet cubed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not much.
That's
Hold on.
I mean, you
Okay,
probably
no,
could
no,
have put out their
okay.
fire with
Just-
that.
I am going to find his calculation. Hold on, Jesus Christ. This
because the
autistic.
In the
spell said
meantime-
It's about 1,000 liters worth of water, which is like a tank that might fit on the back of a truck. It's not
Yeah.
a full flood.
So you
1,000
definitely would have got their
liters,
feet
like
wet.
1,000.
That's
Uh,
1,000 liters is
imagine
quite
a
a
cube.
lot.
Yeah, just because imagine a cube of water that's 100 foot long and is nothing but solid water. That's an insane amount of water. Like if you
Solid-
drop
No,
it on
it's
someone,
not.
it'll kill
Hold
them.
on. Yeah,
What?
it would. Here, hold on.
100.
I'm posting this image in Crusade Tapestries. That is 1,000 liters of water.
Yeah.
It's
So
big.
you are,
but
you
it
are
won't-
going to make their
it
feet wet.
won't flood a
Don't get me
tank. It
wrong.
won't flood a camp though.
Look, control
wait,
water
wait,
is
wait,
It'll
not
be
a good
inconvenient.
That's not a. Hold up, we're operating on.
Well,
well,
they
I
feel
think
be
we're operating at
cold.
different levels. Just to be clear, the spell says a cube that is 100 foot on a side.
There wasn't that much water to grab though. That's the point. Is the stream was small.
Okay, you're talking about how much would be in the stream. Okay.
Yeah,
I
like
guess.
control water is a really bad spell unless you're having like a naval adventure.
Unless you have water.
No, like you need to actually be on the sea, the ocean, like something like that. So usually, if you pick
I mean,
control
the
water,
mo-
you're not going to use
There
it.
just has
Oh,
to
you
be
said
a
the-
significant body of water.
Yeah, a river, a lot of streams will do it. The moat of a castle, a lake, a pond. You know, the
Right,
ocean.
so you can pick that or you can pick fireball. I mean, the decision is very difficult.
I think that depending on context, control water is insanely powerful.
Well, next
consider
time you
that
pick a
even it's
wizard,
out-
I expect you to pick control water.
consider
because,
it's
again,
out of
you're
combat
always like, no
application.
matter what I say, if I say
Well, V, then stop
that
being wrong.
I like chocolate, you're going to like vanilla. It's just I don't. I think
You can
you're
like
doing it
both
on
of those things.
Oh
Those
my
aren't
god, let's just
contradictory.
move
purpose. Doing it
on!
on purpose.
I do actually think Rag said once that he didn't like chocolate.
What? I do like chocolate. Not to drop character for a
He
second.
does
I
it
love
on
chocolate.
fucking purpose, Arch. Just you need to
I love
understand.
chocolate.
Like he is subtly trying to manipulate me into sparking out, and he is so fucking successful at it. I have
What have I
never
even
in
done?
my life met a person like him. It is unbelievably
I don't even know what I
insufferable.
did. I just said how useful control water can be, and then you just like spurged out for whatever reason.
Cats and dogs. Zero says, remember, Sauron taught the elves how to alloy, and according to the Rings of Power, mithril melts at the same temperature as gold does. That's true. It does do that in Rings of Power.
We don't want to.
Sorry, according to what?
Rings of Power.
First off, the word rings of power and logic.
mm,
You can't
mm.
use those words in the same sentence. Right.
That canonical source of my D&D campaign, Rings of Power.
Yes. Furthermore,
I think
the
it was-
elves were dying in Rings of Power, and they needed mithril to save them because they were mithril addicts.
You can
Apparently
imagine how
in-
much respect I accord to Rings of Power.
Yeah, Rings of Power decided that for essentially some reason, the elves would lose their immortality in Middle Earth unless they could be exposed to the metal mithril.
Yep.
Because
Who
why
writes
not?
that
Pretty
shit?
fucking
Like,
stupid, isn't it?
Who
Well, the
sits
pe-
there and thinks like you could have chosen like some magic mushroom or a flower or some spell or herbal medicine, but no, mithril. And I'm
Well,
willing
they
to bet
needed a
did that
reason
just-
for the dwarves to dig deep and greedily that wouldn't cast aspersions upon their short people status, I guess.
Well,
But
to
then
be
make a
to
war.
be fair
like,
to Rings
the
of
orcs
Power,
were waging war and they needed a metal to win that war. It's like,
well, the dwarves discovered mithril independent of the elves needing it. The problem is that they're coincidentally, and for reasons we did not get explained in the show, Gil-galad learned about this somehow.
Well, then the dwarf king told them that they weren't allowed to mine it because it was dangerous, because, you know, dwarves are
Yes,
very
it was
controlled in that way.
kind of. I mean, it depends. I mean, they did show it to be dangerous, and the king put a lot more value in the lives of dwarves than his son did. But his son thought that mithril would obviously be insanely important and advantageous for them to have. So he
Well,
thought
he
they
he
would,
did it
which I think
specifically
got
because the elves told him to. Because the elves
No,
asked him, because
wait,
otherwise
who?
they'd die.
Who are you talking about?
Oh,
You're talking about...
the elves. They had a meeting and they stole the elves' table, and the elves were like, "We need a mithril, otherwise we're gonna die." And he agreed, and then he went to his dad, and his dad said no, and then he did it anyways.
No, he wasn't able to
Rings
mine
of
any
Power,
mithril. He just had the one little piece.
Oh no, he was
And
mining
he
it.
gave... No,
Uh,
he was never able to get any.
Oh,
was
he
trying to mine
absolutely
it, but-
did, because the mine collapsed on him. That was the end of the show.
Yeah, they were going to do it, but they never actually managed to get any. It was ordered to be sealed up, remember, by the king. He sealed it all up.
Yeah, but he did it anyways.
It ends with Disa and Durin talking about how they are going to do it anyway, but they haven't actually gotten around to it yet.
No. I am almost 100% sure they went in there
oh
because
my
the
god! I finally found two fans of Rings of Power plus Privilege. I think this is the only
No, we-
conversation about that show
No, we
with
think
this
it's
level
bad.
of passion on
Because
the fucking internet.
it
No
ends
way.
with,
Hold on,
Yeah.
guys. Hold on. Wait. Let's talk about something vastly more important. I found this gay YouTuber graph, okay? Because
Where-
Sargon,
Oh,
you're on it.
Sargon, look at you. You're next to
Why
Alex.
would I
Or
be
not
a
Alex,
gay YouTuber?
what's his name? The crazy guy.
Alex Jones. Yeah, Alex Jones.
Alex Jones, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
see. Let's go through here.
I'm a
Yeah.
top dom. Oh, that's probably
You are a
true.
top to. Oh, what? Ben Shapiro is the most subby bottom that there is? I don't know
Yep.
about that.
That's
yeah,
about right.
I don't-
think
I
that's-
don't
that's
see
probably
that.
true.
That seems
I
about
mean,
right, yeah.
What? Below Nick Fuentes?
No, Ben Shapiro wouldn't be a sub
Hold on.
bottom. That doesn't make any
A few
sense.
Lotus
Ben
Eaters
Shapiro
guys
would
are on here
definitely
too.
penetrate Nick Fuentes, not the other way around.
Yeah.
There's a few Lotus Eaters guys on here.
Am I on here? No, I guess not.
O'Connor's on here. Dom
Mike
Bottom.
Stacklasa is on there. Gavin McInnes. He is a pretty. He's a little bit. He's very dommy, but he's still on the bottom side. And I have actually seen his asshole, and he takes good care of it.
Jesus, why? Why?
Because it was on a podcast he did, where he
Oh,
just
yeah.
bared his asshole in the middle of a podcast while arguing with someone.
Why?
It was really quite weird. Because he's Gavin McInnes, and he's a fucking freak.
Yeah,
There's
fair
no
enough.
fucking way Destiny is so in the middle. He should be far lower.
But nothing of this has anything to do
I
with
mean,
Super Chats. And now I
Heresy's
want to
the
return to the
question.
topic, because
Fire
now
is
we're
the
not talking about
answer.
Rings of Power anymore.
That's fine by me.
And Metacuman says, I am picturing a fat ranger somehow jumping from tree branch to branch, somehow not snapping the branches while tracking someone, and remaining silent. Why would Dev jump from tree
Yeah,
branches?
that's how it works.
Dev isn't fat, right? Not his character isn't.
My character isn't, yes.
Character isn't. He's just big boned in real life.
JD says, Hey Art, I'm making Call of Cthulhu campaign set in the Vietnam War. My players are going to be prisoners sent to Vietnam to get out of prison time Bad Company style. Any suggestions?
That's a neat premise.
Describe how the leeches latch onto their peepees when they're put in the dirty water and make them uncomfortable. Really make them want to get out of
Big
there.
suck.
Ooh, you can introduce some of those fun little fish that crawl up people's pee streams and then, like, rot their brains and shit. That's really bad.
Oh, I will.
The
Absolutely
Candiru, yeah.
Those are
Don't they
nasty.
exist in tropical regions?
They do.
I think so, yeah. I think it's...
Can't wait for you guys to go south. That's all I'm saying.
Raining Terra, V.
Oh, by the way, I've just been told, someone said there's roughly 28 million liters of water in a control water spell. So
There you go.
Oh, and a
a lot
full
of
one.
water.
Eh? Okay.
that's
That is a lot of water.
That's a lot of water.
Well, Nintendo says, V, why are you speculating with an NPC instead of your party members away from the NPC because you might offend them? Who knows? Who knows these things?
Who knows?
07 of those 10 soldiers aren't drunk at the bar. Rain Tenant, lol Rags just told the barkeeper he's a spy. Twice. That was the double one.
You know what? Those are not great rolls. Okay, I just click the button, and what happens happens.
I mean, that is a spectacular series of rolls.
It was it is a 1 in 8,000 to roll 3 ones in a row. It is actually absurdly rare, but you know, start it off with your best foot forward.
Addison Jodit says, I suspect that this is somehow V's fault. We all do.
I think so, yeah.
Dethan V, given the opportunity to be Black Widow, crying face. Black Widow was the last attractive female superhero. Before it all went to shit.
Oh, Black Widow.
Does Alita Battle Angel count?
Nope, because she wasn't
No,
real.
she looks
Not a
weird. The
superhero,
huge eyes that makes her look weird.
Yeah, but
I
also
would-
not a superhero.
I mean, Florence Pugh is really attractive, right? And so
don't
is
know who that is.
Do you know that the actress who played Black Widow went and cried and complained that they objectified
Scarlett
her?
Johansson?
So like after she signed the contract and made tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars, she was like, "Oh, but they objectified me. I feel so vulgar with myself." In other words, she
Oh,
kicked the
yeah.
ladder down.
Oh, I thought her whole issue was that the streaming versus the movie release of Black
yeah.
Widow.
She didn't
Yeah.
get anywhere near as much as she thought she would get.
Yeah, which I think is a fair thing to bring up, and I think
Anything
No, but that's
that
like a
damages
different
Disney.
grievance. Yeah, that's a different grievance. She had 2 grievances in total.
I agreed to this contract, and it wasn't as much as I wanted it to be.
Well, I don't
Did you
know. I
agree?
don't know the nature of it. I mean, they did settle on something, so. know the
Rangi says,
specifics
true
of the
villain of the campaign for Rags? Dice rolls.
Hey, that's true.
It's totally true.
Yes, that's actually
totally
true. The real villain, God himself.
Well,
The
don't be
law of averages.
don't be too quick to declare the villain, because I see Boog is now super chatting. Boog, who is best pony, and why is it Verity?
I don't know anything about.
This is the
ponies.
first out of 3 super chats about My Little Pony, just so you can steal yourself.
Oh wait,
Not Rarity, it's Fluttershy.
Fluttershy.
Which one is she?
The fuck?
Fluttershy. Fluttershy's the yellow one. Rarity is the white one.
And there, incidentally, is the reason why
Uh,
Rarity is the best one.
What about what's the edgy one? Who's like the unicorn with the horn kind of broken, and she's like purple. She's edgy. I don't know her name though. Yeah, she was like the villain in one of the movies. I didn't see the movie. I just know of it.
Bug Horse?
No, not a bug. She was. What was it? Like it was like Crimson Villain Ponies. It
Villain
would
ponies?
be. I don't know. What's the fucking list of villains? I don't know. I actually realized
I have
I don't
no
actually
idea
give that
what
much
the
of a
fuck you're
shit.
talking
So. Oh, what is it? It's Tempest Shadow. Yeah.
Tempest Shadow. Well, that's a nice name, at
Tempest
least.
Shadow. Well, I don't know. It doesn't really roll off the tongue. Tempest Shadow. You have to very clearly, enunciate it. Like Rarity, Fluttershy, it kind of rolls off the tongue a little bit. It's like normal word, but Tempest Shadow is. It is a very try-hard name, though.
It is a very try-hard name. Boog then says, what pony would describe each of you best?
I don't know any of their personalities. I don't know. The one who's a passive-aggressive asshole. That's the one that's me.
Passive...
That's Rarity, actually.
Yeah, no, that's
All right.
What do you reckon, V?
Rarity isn't passive-aggressive.
Yes, she is. What are you fucking
No,
talking
she
about,
isn't.
Arch?
Passive-aggressive.
Someone who's an. Someone in chat tell me which one is me, and I'll just believe you.
No,
I don't know. I don't know anything about. Their
You wouldn't be a
personalities.
pony. You would be that cranky griffin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Chuckle.
definitely. Sargon
Griffin
would be the wizard, Star Swirl.
Okay.
He doesn't like magic. It's like human knight. Just give him a sword and a shield, no magic, and that's it.
I do like magic.
Magic's fun.
Dev would definitely be that fat pony that they put in for a joke at some point.
The one who breaks all
Was
the
there a
chairs.
fat pony?
Yes.
If you play Baldur's Gate 3 now, what class would you play?
I have no idea.
Fighter. I'm telling you, you would play fighter, human.
I don't know anything about
Male.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Well,
no,
it's the end.
what I always
the
did
end.
with Baldur's Gate 2 is start a multiplayer game so you can create 4 characters. So I'd have my own custom characters rather than recruiting any of the
But
plebs.
the idea was to point out that you'd always pick like something without magic.
That's not true,
Which is okay, even if he did.
but it's just not true.
I like magic.
I like
myself.
magic.
Yeah, I think
I
magic.
like playing fighter mages actually.
spell blades, the old
Yeah, that sort of
Oblivion. Yeah.
I will claim Rarity as my spirit pony because white and uppity. And V can be the brain damaged pink one. Pinkie Pie, yes.
Pinkie Pie, yeah.
Wasn't there like wasn't there one called like Derpy or something like that?
Oh, Derpy's my
Derpy
favorite
hooves?
for pony. That's the answer to the next question. Book 6 of the main 6, who would you like to hang out with?
Derpy
Well,
hooves.
Derpy's not one of the main 6, though.
I know,
doesn't
it does,
matter.
unfortunately.
I couldn't name a single one.
Her eyes are going in different directions.
Yep, Derpy's
One is
definitely
going up
best
and one is
pony.
kind of going down. Yeah, look at her. Look
I
at her.
have learned now the deep lore. Okay, so Derpy was originally actually named Derpy, but because it wasn't PC, they had to take her out of the show and censor the episode where they referred to her
What?
as Derpy.
What?
Yeah.
Man? What a load of
Well,
What's
horse
un-PC
shit.
about Derpy?
Well, she's retarded, as in legitimately retarded.
Yeah, but okay, if they'd called her retarded, I'd be like, okay, well, that's not very PC. That's correct.
Well, if they just called her like Sarah or
Derpy?
something and they had a disabled representation, no one would mind. But all of a sudden you call her Derpy and ooh, we can't have that.
Yep, that was a bit
Sure
too
enough,
much.
we have. I call it neurodivergent erasure.
Okay, so listen, as of the
Heresy's
past
the
few
question.
months, guys,
Fire
in
is the
progressive
answer.
circles, Derpy or Derp has become a slur for retarded.
Yes.
Good.
We're adding
Learn
more
a new
slurs.
slur
This is
every
the
day,
thing.
don't you?
Yes,
It's-
we're getting more.
It's
They
considered
try to take them
ableist
away.
language. Ableist
Oh,
language.
oh, definitely, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, right.
Okay,
And all of a
if I
sudden,
had
I'm
to
like,
pick,
yeah.
though, I got a great idea. Twilight Sparkle. The purple one, because she loves to read, and then I'll show her Hindline.
Twilight Sparkle.
You've been enjoying this, haven't you, Arch?
Oh,
Oh,
God, yes.
she's the purple one with like the dark blue hair. Okay.
Yeah, she's the main one, yeah. Twilight
Oh,
Sparkle.
okay. Twilight Sparkle.
Imagine
She's a
trying to teach
unicorn.
Twilight Sparkle about Starship Troopers. Oh, it'd be beautiful.
I just can't believe that My Little Pony has 0 girls watching it and 100% fat neckbeards. I just would never have
To be
expected.
fair, I saw 2 episodes, and I think I see the appeal. It's not my thing, but I do see the appeal. There was something snappy
Well, I'm not saying it's bad
about it.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying
It is strange, yeah.
it is odd.
It's
I'm sure it's good because otherwise it wouldn't have a fan base.
It's like
right?
it's like Bluey.
It's
Blue's
largely
alright.
because of
Yeah, I've seen Bluey, some of Bluey, and it's like, oh, I see the appeal in this. I see why so many like adults like this show.
To be honest with you, right? Because I've got 4 kids, you have to watch a lot of kids shows. Bluey is definitely the best kids show, just because it's not boring.
I can believe it. Yeah, it's like Phineas
but-
and Ferb.
Yeah, yeah. And so, like, you got to put on some kids shows in the background. Bluey is a good choice, man.
I'm the oldest of 4 kids, so I know all about that too. And
Yeah, you
boy,
know
some of
exactly
those
what I'm
shows-
talking about.
Oh my god, some of those shows sucked balls, and some of them
Jesus
were way
Christ.
better. You know, we're always picking some of the other. Like I said, Phineas and
Yeah.
Ferb is one of my favorites because I'm like, oh, this has references for me too. Plus, the songs were great in Phineas and Ferb. They didn't half-ass it with anything. It was clever and referential, and the songs were good. Anyway, carry on. What were we talking about?
Zero
Oh, yeah,
says
ponies,
bring submerged rainbow dash for April stream.
Is that a specific pony submerged Rainbow Dash?
No, this is a reference to The Jar.
Oh, the movie? That indie movie?
Nope.
What are you talking about?
God, I
jar?
don't know if I should tell you
the
about
jar.
this.
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
the
Rex
jar.
knows the jar.
That jar.
I
Yeah,
don't
that-
know
jar.
what you're talking about.
It's a.
Okay,
it's a-
Sargon, listen.
It's
There
the
was
deep
one
lore that
man
we don't
with
have to
one
get into.
desire to
We don't have
fill
to.
an entire jar with cum while having Rainbow Dash in it. And he
Fuck's
did
sake.
this every single day of his life, and he posted updates on the internet,
He
right?
took pictures.
Yeah, I've seen the
Eventually-
jar. Oh my god.
Eventually, the man succeeded, and today, out there is buried deep in the ground a jar with Rainbow Dash filled with cum.
What? Just
Yeah,
See,
and-
this is why I don't like My Little Pony. Right? It's
And-
actually not the content of the show or anything like that, which is probably not
people who
terribly
like it, yeah.
alarming. It's the fan base.
Yeah, that's why I don't
Listen,
get into
Sargon,
anime. Oh wait, that's
you-
because
I just no.
We
Whatever it
come
is, it's
from
disgusting.
different universes, and what your philosophy degree and all the universities failed to teach you is the power of the male gaze. If
Power
it
of cum.
exists, someone
Oh.
somewhere can fap to it.
I'm sure there is, but that's just a commentary on the person. Like
Yeah, but, like,
fucking
a lot of
degenerates who
people
need to
just-
get
yeah,
out
that's
But a
fucking
lot
aside.
of people just want to feel good. What does your philosophy knowledge tell you
No,
about
no, no.
that?
V,
Yeah,
V,
yeah, yeah. And
there's
do you know what would
no
make me feel
fucking
good?
way.
Violence. Okay.
yeah, that was
Against these-
disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's
V-
violent.
okay.
I
Fucking
posted the
violent.
Hold on.
picture. I posted the picture.
Don't send in the fucking picture, dude, because
Don't. We just
It's
don't want to see
gross.
that shit, man.
I already saw it.
Like we just
Like,
actually
it's-
don't want to see it. I don't want to see
it's
it
internet
again.
knowledge. Like everyone knows about it.
No, yeah,
Listen,
we know
the-
about it. I don't want to see it.
But you've never seen it. You see all the
I have
disgusting,
seen it.
bizarre shit. But this is the one picture that you have never
seen-
seen.
No.
no,
We
I've
have
seen
seen
all
it.
this
I'm
stuff.
telling you,
V.
I've seen it. I don't want to see it again. It's disgusting.
Dev sounds like a fucking war.
Keep it to your fucking self.
Well,
I sound like a what?
I strongly
You sound like a
suggest
veteran.
you-
I've seen it.
I strongly suggest
I
you
have.
not look at. Chat. What Rags wants is pictures of the My Little Pony in the jar. Please do not send it to him. Right? Whatever you
God,
do
oh my
not
God.
send these pictures to Rags.
Please don't
Listen,
do that, man.
It is just
Yeah,
one.
don't.
The-
Jesus.
Like, don't do that,
The-
dude. I don't want people sending me disgusting
Yeah,
pictures.
please
like,
don't
actually,
send it. Like, chat,
no,
do
like,
not
actually,
send
fuck
it.
off with that, man.
Yeah, like please.
Like,
chat,
we know what
please
you're
do not
doing and
send
don't
in
do
these
it.
Pictures. Whatever you do, chat, do not.
I mean,
Like, please
this still
quit,
isn't
man.
as bad. This still isn't as bad as One Guy, One Jar. That's probably the worst thing I've ever seen on the internet.
Like again, like on the internet
Oh.
level.
Can we please
this is
move
like
on?
A 6.
Can we
This is
just
a
get
six-
to the
Yeah, can
next
we move
one? That's
on?
not
We don't want to.
disgusting.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about it. It's nasty.
My Little Pony perversions.
Un momento, just tagging Disco and the D&D chat.
Why?
Because consequences.
Oh.
Boog says, these cringe My Little Pony posts brought to you by the Bickering Bunch. After the stream, go visit Archer's Pets and Cap Pony Cat Loving Cat Trap. Gibbs. And Ackman, I'd ask why the women are in charge, but this whole party is basically women. True. Lil Autur. Help me. Mute when you type. Refuse. Too much work.
20 type? What?
Animate Acumen, nah, I want to hear clicky-clacky typing. Keep doing it. There you go. See if people enjoy it.
No, it's awful. Loud keyboards are the scourge of mankind.
Haddo's enjoyed it. Are there communicator moths on top of the wizard tower? Art could turn them into smoke signals. We could. And has noted again, will nobody check for the missing men inside of V? Oh. Or in his room. Animate Acumen says Dev is the guide. They are screwed.
Dev has rolled many good survival rolls.
Animate Acumen says, sir, how many number one combos? We were about to have many chicken fillets on our plate. Many chicken fillets. Can you starve to
I
death
know
while
that
eating
Popeye
chicken?
is the number one. Are you like asking if chickens like rabbit?
Yeah.
Essentially?
Yeah, I
don't
know
think
you
it
can
is.
start with
I don't think
rabbit.
so.
I don't
I
think
don't
you can
think
start
so.
with chicken.
I think rabbits are particular in that regard, but I assume not, because I feel like that if that was true, that would be something that we'd hear about fairly often. Rabbit seems to be particularly, unique in that regard, where it doesn't have enough balanced nutrients in it to just have that alone. But I'm not sure.
Raining Terror says, Dev, did you forget that you have the coal dust with 5 throws?
I do have cold dust. But wait, what should I use it on?
Give yourself blackface and then use a reaction on yourself. Racist.
Zero says, Poland has a version of that. It's really good. Version of what? Horse? Horse meat?
Jesus, he actually posted. What the fuck?
Anime document. We must return to bartering. Oh no, it was in reference to the cabaret. The. Now I've forgotten the English word.
Yeah, the
for...
weird.
Yeah, that.
The
that.
Jello.
Yeah, the Jello.
The weird Jello thing. Yeah, that looks. Ugh.
Can't stop looking at it, can't you, bitch? You can't
Jello
move away
thing
now.
is-
You can't click away from it. You're looking at it right now. It's on your screen. I know what you're doing.
The cabaret.
Cabaret.
It
it's
doesn't
not
look
that bad.
It looks. Yeah, it looks weird, but it doesn't look very appetizing. I would not eat it. I would pass it over.
Anime document says, clearly the military annexed this poor wizard's tower. You must rise up, V. Yeah, V, this could
It
be your
was a
new home.
wizard's tower. Look, if it has magic scrolls in it, then a wizard was there.
Anime document says, so I just found out that apparently a lemon isn't naturally occurring and is a hybrid by crossbreeding a bitter orange and a citron, which means life never gave us lemons. We invented them ourselves.
That's true.
No,
That's
no
right.
way that's true. No, I'm looking it
Yep,
up.
lemons
There's
are
no
an
fun.
invention. It's
Oh.
like broccoli and the modern banana, all sorts of stuff. Human inventions. I mean,
Like what,
corn. All of maize is a human invention.
At Dev, anyone that inconveniences Commie is hostile.
What? No.
And he
Well,
also
there you have
says,
it.
poor V destroyed in the marketplace of ideas. He was.
He was demolished.
Make well 11 1 plus plus for roleplay of all the Ella. Please add XP. We should. Okay, well, how much XP did we earn today?
Oh, that's a good point.
None.
Why not?
Yeah, we
Damn.
didn't kill anything.
Well, kill
We-
their
you
life
didn't achieve
experience.
anything either.
We're still in the middle of doing stuff.
What
yeah.
life experience do you think you earned?
Well, we learned that we can make
Dealing with
Dev.
the cold.
Yeah, climb rocks to find lookouts. We looked at a battlefield. I did a battlefield. I did a good medical roll. We learned lots today.
We went to a new place, saw new things.
Yep, learn how to survive
We're-
there.
We're getting used to. We're learning how to survive in cold, hostile climates.
We learned that 10
builds
rations is
character.
the equal of 250 chickens. I didn't know that before
That's
I started.
right.
That's
Mhm,
tremendous.
that's true.
Yeah.
We met new people, went to new places. V was sexually harassed.
But
I
only
guess
off
that
is
is an
liking it.
experience.
I feel like we should get experience for him going through that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just think about it. Just think about it for next week.
Yeah. I don't think I'll need to.
No? All right.
Reigning Terror says to burn down the orc ghetto. I do believe that's probably going to be what happens, yes. McWall 11, new episode of CSI/JAG, now featuring Rags.
CSI/JAG.
JAG is
I
the
don't-
one where they were in the Navy.
It's the military one, right? Yeah. I've heard of it.
Was it
but
the Air Force?
I don't know anything about it. I think it was the Air Force. It was some martial court drama, I think. I don't know anything about it.
Googling it, I see an unusually attractive woman and a handsome man, so it must have been 90s at least.
Let's see.
Are they
JAG.
white?
Judge Advocate
They are
General.
white. So yes, this clearly was
Uh,
not from the modern era.
Yeah, looks like this aired way back in 95 to 2005, so it got 10 years.
And it has an American flag in it. Yeah, this is definitely not from today.
Let me see. It says Harmon Harm Rab Jr. is a former pilot turned lawyer working for the military's JAG, Judge Advocate General, Division, the elite legal wing of officers that prosecutes and defends those accused of military-related crimes.
My
There you go.
God.
Military legal drama.
Well, I mean, that's an extra level to the legal drama, I guess. Why not?
Yeah, I think that's good, flavor on all those shows.
Adam Attackman, why assume the orcs did it? Racists.
Interesting. Well, we have those in our party, so follow us.
Mike 11, Rags ZZZ, don't disturb Ima. What the hell does that say? Invasumaguting.
Can you copy paste it into the D&D chat?
And then a series of pictures.
Oh, it's got picture. I have no idea what that is. What does Google say that is? It has nothing for that. Listen, just like before I move on, I really do appreciate your super chats, guys. But please, before you send it, make sure that things are spelled correctly and you're using at least decent grammar so that we know what you say. Do yourself and us a favor by taking that one little moment before you press send to double check what exactly it is you're sending us.
Rain Terra says the Oathbreaker refuses to fight again. He knows what he's saying, at least.
I am not refusing to fight.
Adam Attackman, you should send the coward Oathbreaker to the garrison while the rest stay and fight. But we need him for healings.
You do. You do need me for healing. I've made myself essential for the quest. Part of my strategy.
Well, that Evan says cockblocked by the hypocritical paladin again. And Rags, I like
Not
you.
a hypocrite.
But stop being a woman.
No. I will continue to be a woman.
Adam Attackman says V hates foreplay. That is a little bit inconsiderate. The nice man was just asking to eat V out. It wasn't even anything necessarily that sexual. In fact, he was offering to be be He was offering to lick the abs.
I should have asked
had a
him,
great
like,
time,
what
V.
his achievements are. Like, what exactly did he do that
See-
he considers himself to be worthy?
What you
He just
should
whipped his
have
hand
Did he
out.
done.
kill a giant? Did
What
he-
you should have done, V, is you should have just taken him up on the offer, make Sargon uncomfortable, and been like, okay, I'm gonna roleplay out this
You
now.
know what? That's actually a good idea. Like, next time I will actually fucking do that. And I will expect the GM to roleplay in great detail everything
you
that's
would.
happening.
It's only natural to expect such things.
Yeah.
Adam
By the way,
Attackman,
V's acting like this is my first day or something.
DevX Rags, as Rags holds Dev in his arms, helping her down.
To be clear, whenever, because I've done a lot of this in like scouts and search and rescue and stuff, like you climb with a buddy, you have someone specifically there to watch you and help, catch you if you fall after a certain distance and stuff. This is just basic safety. It's very normal, and it's just the standard way of doing this sort of thing. If someone's climbing, someone helps them.
But if Dev falls on you, wouldn't that merely increase the casualties by 1?
It depends on the distance. There's a rule for actually spreading. There's a falling onto creature like rule, where damage is spread, but it depends on the distance. If he falls, 10 feet or so, and I can like catch him, soften his blow, especially with like a strength check or something, I'll do it. Because you don't want him to fall on his, potentially just fall on his back and really hurt himself.
Mike 11, at Sargon, do you usually save rolls when foreplay? I don't know what that means.
What?
Do
Save
you
rolls when
usually
foreplay?
save in rolls when foreplay?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
And Mike 11 says V successfully roll on confusion on GM. Stop now.
Another critical success. How does he do it?
Animate Acumen, old man yells at clouds. We did do that a little bit. And Black Swan, does V wife get jealous of his thirst for rags?
Yes, she does.
I do wish you guys would just fuck, though, to be honest.
I don't think he could handle me.
Fading fast. Maybe the party would get more to do with less V tantrums. Just a thought. And high ranks.
Hello.
Look, just because I'm expressive about my feelings rather than keep them bottled up inside, like feminists have taught me that if you behave like rags, there's like a valve, and at one point you just explode. You can't bottle up all that anger inside you. You gotta be like a man and express how you actually truly feel.
Definitely.
Mike 11 at V. If fed up, invite Kibbs. Game over. He does kill a lot of campaigns, it's true. And Medakman, V, if you want to fight, just move before the party can respond. If they try to flee, you can show mutual destruction. That does kind of sound like a V-in thing.
Man, there's just so much indecisiveness you can take before like things just have to move around, you know?
That's right.
Okay.
If my indecisiveness drives you to suicide, I don't know, V. I don't think that'll be the own that you think it will be.
No, it won't, but like you'll be up there with Zoe Quinn and H Bomber guy, so.
There we go. In
That's a good
D&D
point, Max.
and Crusade
I'll take it.
Tapestries, we have the group as ponies now.
To be clear, I don't actually know what my KD is now.
Right,
so
on that note, I'm going to bed.
That's
See you
pretty
guys
funny.
later.
That's pretty good. Sargon. Oh, which one is Sargon? He's big and blue, and he's
He's the
got
one
a
with
T.
the,
He's got a little
the
T,
T cutie mark.
Yep.
Oh, the
This
communist.
is
Okay,
a communist,
I see
of
it.
course.
A big fat communist.
I don't know
I'm
what,
the tall
what,
one, but I
what
shouldn't be the
V's
tall one.
is.
I'm a little guy. V's is it. It's a chastity.
V's is the one
page.
talking about the jar.
It's chastity belt. No, V's cutie mark is a chastity belt. I see it now, a little cock
It
gauge.
looks, yeah, it kind of
Yeah.
does, which is fine. You know, you're for that sort of thing, but I like how my cutie mark is just me.
Yep.
It's just a me on my own ass. I like it. I like it.
Well, to be fair, so is Archus.
Clip, I'm a homosexual for S chat sound. Own it. Super chat sound. No. I already have Dev's new I'm a communist for that. So
You didn't
John,
make Dev purple though, so you know.
Kotaku journals are complaining because management is telling them to ride? Quote, how to read, read, I'm guessing. How-to guides instead of their journalism. Kotaku's EIC resigns.
Yep, that's happening right now. As they're saying,
Wait.
listen, stop doing your shitty articles. No one cares. Here's what you need to do. Write
So,
like
wait.
write guides
Trans-
like IGN.
Yep.
Translate
Oh,
that.
how-
'Cause the
how
super
to
chat was,
guides.
like,
Yes, Kotaku journals are complaining because management is telling them to write how-to guides instead of their journalism.
oh yeah, like I've always been kind of wondering how long Kotaku's lasting here, and they've got to be.
And
They
that's
got
the
to
thing.
be. I don't know.
They've said on multiple occasions, what earns these sites money isn't their fucking shitty opinions. Nobody goes to Kotaku for no-name journalist number 7's take on world politics.
Yeah, to explain. Yeah, like colonialism in board games. We really should talk
Yeah.
about it. It's like no one actually gives a shit.
The traffic they
People
get
want to get clicks for.
is because people Google like how to do this puzzle.
How
and
do I
then
get
there's...
this item?
Yes.
How do I get this item? What is best weapon in this? How do I go to place? How do I skip whatever?
Wouldn't they get
What
YouTube
stat should it
videos
be?
though? Like if you Google something, don't you get like YouTube videos or IGN? Like I don't even think Kotaku shows up on the search engine.
let me
I
Probably
think
check.
like I think what Kotaku gets, and I actually spoke with AAA devs about this. They can affect the stock markets of companies because they genuinely believe that Kotaku still has influence.
So
So
just
they
to
will
test it
look-
out, just by Googling it, you do not get a single YouTube video on like best weapon in Helldivers 2. You have to go to the video
Well,
tab.
here, let me try that.
Everything for
weapons
me
in-
So what do you
Hell.
get?
is like
what
Games
do you get?
Radar, PC Gamer, IGN,
You
have to-
DualShock.
Yeah, for me. Yep, Games Radar, PC Gamer, IGN.
Do you get anything from
you
Kotaku
get
though?
you get YouTube after that, but then you go Reddit, then it's some more YouTube ones. Game
Yeah, but do
8.
you get Kotaku? That's my question.
Well, the thing is, this is what they're
No,
bitching
I
about.
don't
I
know if
remember
they've
reading an article a couple of years ago where they're bitching about how Google is suppressing them. I was like, oh, yes. But what they
I
mean
think
is, Kotaku isn't privileged over the other websites. Because at the end of the day, this is Google, like, determining, kind of being kingmaker. Because if everyone is making the same guide, then whoever is at top on Google is the one that's going to get all of the traction.
And plus, if you Google something like Best Weapon in Helldivers 2, and Kotaku just hasn't written an article relating to that, it's just not going to show
Then
up.
you're not
It
even in the
doesn't exist.
competition.
Yeah, you're not even in the competition.
Yep. And this is how the sites earn money. Like, this is the only source of clicks they get. And that is sad, because back in the day, the gaming news sites used to be like the hub for information and discussion around games. Now, you don't visit them because of the site. You visit them incidentally because they happen to write a guide about the thing you're stuck on.
Yeah. Also, to be clear, the Best Weapon in Helldivers 2 is the Slugger. So.
Yeah, unquestionably.
So, next super chat.
Rainy Tanner says, no, the purple stateswoman gets his opinions from the state because he believes the state is always right. Well, the state and
Interesting,
destiny.
Dev.
No. Also, I'm gonna go. It's time. Good night, guys.
Wow.
Yep, he needs to go watch the Destiny stream.
All
now.
right, yeah, sure. We will see you later.
He needs a quick update.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
McWall 11, wait, Dev, licking Trudeau? OVA when? Where? Degen, Gib.
Oh no, Dev, he left just in time to not hear that. What a shame. But we heard it, and that's what's important.
Boog says, Sargon, the difference is V got a real degree. Ooh, he would have liked to hear that one.
Ooh. Sargon got a degree in what again? Philosophy?
Philosophy.
Yeah, I don't consider philosophy to be an actual field of study. I'm sorry.
I would be interested in getting a philosophy degree if I went back and got something. It would
Yeah,
probably
but
be
if
something
you're
like
on an
that 'cause it would be
island, you're
interesting.
crashed on an island, and you got a philosophy degree, and then you have like an engineer. Like which one do you think is going to be more?
You know what?
useful?
That's a good point, V. If I ever find, I didn't consider that whenever I.
Yeah, like you can
you're right,
literally
you're
have
right.
a society without philosophers.
I guess you're right. I didn't take that into consideration. You're right.
Sorta, but at the same time, my entire online existence right now is talking about stuff related to philosophy in a way, or politics. Like,
Well,
if I had
I
been
think
able
it's
to...
very
and you didn't get a degree to do it, right?
Yeah, but if
Like, it's not
I had
something-
known this,
I
if
think
I'd
the
seen this
degree
in the
teaches
mirror,
you a lot, right?
this would have been very useful.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I get
I think
you,
a philosophy
get you,
degree
but like,
would
what
be
I'm
super
saying is not
useful and
everything
interesting.
requires a degree, you know? Like everything
Yeah, but
now
I
requires
imagine
a
I'd be
university.
better at it. Like, pulling shit out of my ass
Oh,
is
yeah.
one thing, but pulling shit out of my ass with the gravitas of a degree surely must be better.
But, like the
Absolutely.
gravitas of a degree can make you talk in ways that normal people just don't understand you anymore.
Like you?
Like you can speak with an academic language that the working class just doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that part of I think a lot of that is communication.
The
And
lunar
if you have
cycle,
a degree,
what does that mean?
I guess the cycle of the moon. But
No,
I think
well,
that
see,
having a
that's
degree
the thing,
in
right?
something,
Like, no, the lunar cycle refers to like the end of the civilization, like the.
citizenship.
okay, well, I was saying
so
something
when you
about
start using
commu-
words like that, you do understand that you're losing people. Like
No,
they
that's
just
completely
don't
right. No,
understand
then
what
you
you're
wouldn't
talking.
use. No, then you wouldn't just say the lunar cycle. You would say like this thing, and you'd explain it and you describe it. Like you wouldn't just
But
throw
if you
out the words.
explain it,
If you're
then,
talking,
then it doesn't sound so fancy. Like it's more
But
fancy when
it's
you
not
say it than you
necessar-
assume that.
but if your goal is to sound fancy and not communicate with people, then that would be a you problem, not a
Yeah,
university.
but
problem.
that's what most people who go to philosophy university do. Like they stop speaking normal.
You just need to find the art of doing both. You need to sound fancy
Yeah, you
so
just
that
have to
people
be a
who are
good
dumber than you
communicator.
will listen to you and go like, wow, this guy knows what he's talking about.
yeah,
and
it's,
then
it's
speak
just about
normal
being a
enough
good communicator.
to convince them.
You guys.
Yeah, if you have a
really
degree in
didn't have
philosophy and
friends
you're
that
talking
went
to a-
philosophy university.
Yeah.
Like,
For
you
example,
know,
I can
never
actually
had a friend
explain
know
to you
you-
about that lunar thing. It's not a lunar phase, it's a lunar civilization that describes the decline of a civilization due to placing too much value on feminine principles and values.
Yeah, it's also called the.
Oh, you did a way
Longhouse.
better job than V did.
Yeah, because
Also,
I'm not
the-
actually. Oh, God.
Basically, civilization go woman, civilization go dead.
Yeah, it's also
I-
similar to. It's synonymous to the Longhouse. So if you
By the
say,
way,
like,
I
this-
googled lunar cycle and it's talking about the moon's phases.
You need to be more specific. You need to talk about like lunar cycle in the concept of sociology. I think.
Marek Zielinski says, listening to you waffle, guys and gals. God. Go. Actually, no, go. Not God. Go. There's a difference. Thank you.
Waffles are delicious, though.
They are. But do you make the soft waffles or the hard waffles?
Hard waffles, like making them for longer so they're more crunchy.
Yeah, like the Belgian waffles, where they're kind of like not hard, but like kind of tough.
I think I prefer them a bit on the hard side, or else they're too like. It's what helps distinguish them from pancakes is that they're a bit more firm and potentially a bit crunchy, which is I think nice.
Oh no, I disavow. I'm soft pancakes all the way. No pancakes.
Well,
waffles.
pancakes should be soft. I think waffles can have a little bit of crunch to them, just a bit.
Soft waffles with even just sugar and butter, great. Jam, even better.
Yeah.
But not syrup. Syrup should not go on waffles.
Really?
Yeah, definitely. Poog says, V interrupted my pony question. Redo, please. Which pony question? Oh, what type of pony are you? Unicorn, Earth Pony, Thestral, Pegasus, or Alicorn?
What's an alicorn?
It's a Pegasus with wings.
Oh, well that's fucking gay. What do you get to have them both?
Yeah.
What sort of tryhard is like, no, I need to have all of the things. I can't be what? Yeah, fuck off.
Oh, Thestrals are bat ponies.
Thestral MLP. A bat pony? What is equines who are not who are bats? What are these? I wouldn't be that one. That's weird. I don't know. Wings are cool. What's an earth? What's an earth pony?
Earth ponies are
Is that like a
supposed to
regular
be
one?
super strong, but they're not really.
I mean, it's tough to beat wings, right? You could fly around. That's tough to beat, isn't it?
It is, which is why I would be the alicorn, because I have wings and magic.
It's just so lame that they're like, yeah, you have this kind and this kind, and this kind's both. And it's like, well, that's fucking lame, isn't it? To just be like, yeah, this one's both. It's just the best. My power is to have all the powers.
Yeah.
I guess I would be if I had. I mean, I guess I would be. You know, as lame as it is, I'd want to have all of the abilities if I had to live as that thing, right? I mean, it's the obvious answer.
Especially bearing in mind that if you get the wings, you have only hoofs and wings, so picking shit up, impossible. But if you got magic, you pick shit up with magic.
Like, you have telekinesis?
Yep.
Shit, I want that.
What about you, V? Unicorn, Earth Pony, Thestral, Pegasus, or Alicorn?
Neither. I don't like horses. I just like out of all the creatures.
Engage with the
why
super
horses?
chat.
Yeah, but like,
Pick
the
one.
super chat is for you to read it, not to actually. Like,
gave us
if
money
the
for
super
you to
chat
engage with
compels
it.
me to do something, I refuse. It's like
Don't
I
be a
will read
loser.
it. What'd you
It's
say?
asking a question. You have to engage with a question. It's the spirit of the super chat.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, a unicorn.
Why?
Very
okay,
gay of
that's
you,
fair.
but okay.
That's very gay, yeah.
Poog says, I love you, Ritualist. Your best pony in my mind. And last super chat, Sean King. Arch, I'm sculpting your character with chickens and a whip. Also, what armor do you guys have? I have a chain shirt.
I currently have splint armor. And a shield. I have splint armor and a shield. And I have an iron salle, but it doesn't actually offer any bonus. It's just for flavor, just for aesthetics.
And V? V is wearing a robe, maybe. Or naked. Alright, that is everything. So thank you, everyone, for your super chats, for watching today, and thank you guys for playing and being here all the way till the end.
You bet. Always happy to show up on time, Arch.
One last little sting in, huh? Rags, you son of a bitch.
What? No, I was praising myself. No.
Mm.
And you, because you were here on time.
I was.
And Sargon.
And Sargon.
All I'm saying is that the three of us were on time. I'm just praising us. And I didn't mention anyone else. I'm just saying the three of us were on time.
Until next time, chat. Have a good day.
Yeah, everybody. We will see you later. Bye-bye.